So the number one question
We are purple today. We are purple today. Let me turn it down just a little bit. What purple today? What's going on? Let me turn this shit off because it's kind of loud in my ears, actually, to be honest with you. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Give yourself a round of applause being here early. Niggas was here on time. Niggas was here on time. That is amazing. That is amazing. Black to the Fire is actually in the chat. I don't know why his black ass ain't up here, but you know, I'm gonna tell you honest, they've been talking reckless in the group chat, you know what I mean? In the Porch Families group chat, they just been talking reckless, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there go the most reckless one right there. Look at him. Look at him.
Yo, my
Welcome to the show, nigga. Welcome to the show. How you doing today, sir? Welcome to the show.
I think my favorite YouTuber is the dude Jay Rillo. I got to show y'all this cat tomorrow. I think I found I think I found my
Jay, the one that's always be up on the panel, or a different Jay Rillo?
no the dude the video. See, I know you ain't
Oh,
watching.
that's right. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Well, that's different because you said Jay Rillo. We have a Jay Rillo up here too.
Yeah, we ain't talking about that coon. We talking about somebody else.
Okay. Well, shit. Oh,
This
you want to see he's driving? See. This is this thing, right? You give these jigaboos,
right
right?
time.
We gave him a time, right?
He
I
did
even
say
made
9:30 though.
it is 9:30. It's 8:30 on his time.
Wow.
So we used to start the show at 8:30 for this jigaboo, right? And he want to be driving. I can't accept this, man. I can't accept this.
Well, anyway, this dude is the best I ever did. He made a new video, mad at everybody for laughing at him about the last
It's,
video.
you know what? You need to quit being a troll, man.
That's it. I think, man, I think this dude related to me. I got to be. I
You
can't
know,
wait to see this video tomorrow. He is my
hey, I just
YouTube.
want I want y'all to know when it comes to Blacks Who Defy, we gave him a time to be up here. So what we gonna do for this jigaboo? We gonna give him the sound effect.
Now fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch.
No. We have an agreement. It don't matter. They'll be here. We already know Black Thoughts is gonna be late. He's out here being okay. His new name is not Black Thoughts. His new name
Enrico.
is we gonna call him the Jigaboo Wrangler. That's his new name. We gonna call him the Jigaboo Wrangler. No longer is he Black Thoughts. His new name is Jigaboo Wrangler. You know.
Uh,
I was dying over there. Man. This man decided to do okay, but yeah. Well, the main the real military men, right, are here on time. Matter of fact, we were here early, so I will say Black Certified has been in the chat, so I give it to him. He's here in spirit.
no, that don't count.
He's
That
just
don't
not
count.
here where he's supposed to be. What's up, Brass Girl? Give yourself a round of applause, Brass Girl. Go ahead. Give everyone a round of applause today for being here. What's up, Sandra Love? What's up? Who else is Lyric Speaks? How are you doing? You've never been up on the panel, but you've been in the chat. Thank you for coming here to the Poach session. Ouch.
I hope Beans come over today, man.
Yeah, he's on the show right now. I don't think he's coming over today. He got a new op. He says,
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm not. Why? Listen, why y'all think they got a problem with me, man?
Because he said it.
No, he doesn't. He expects better from me. I guess I don't know what that is, but it is what it is.
She should.
As he should.
I don't know why. I don't expect nothing from you Negroes, but he should.
Yeah. What's up, Cali? What's going on? What's up, United Kings? JQ, what's up? Who's in the building? BM, thanks for being here. My wife, B-Rad, of course, you're here. Double Brewski. I don't know how long he's gonna be in here if he isn't here, but hey, thanks for being here. Mayo Monkey, always in here first, of course. Give every one of y'all self a round of applause for being in. We're not gonna give y'all a round of applause. We're gonna do this for you. Y'all the ops today, right? You guys have a round of applause being here. Woo-hoo! I am currently at work, as you see. Matter of fact, let me sign back in. So, as you say, he says I'm never working, but I'm currently at work as we speak. In fact, I got a new email to check.
Who said you never working?
You.
What I asked you was, what do you do? Because apparently you always on YouTube, and I just asked you, what do you do?
My brother's in here. Where's he at? Oh, I'm not at the bottom of the chat. Oh, he's on the Facebook. He's on the Facebook. What's going on, bro? I'm gonna drop this. You know what? Since you black, right? Are you here in spirit? Oh, so you're on your Facebook. Let's drop the link for you since you're over there. I'm gonna drop you the link just in case you want to come up. Yeah, I'm not. So this is for the Jigaboo Where you at? Let me go. How do you do it on Facebook? Let me go on Facebook. All right. Nope. Can't remove that. I don't know how to do it. But here you go. I'm gonna send it to you. You can go ahead and join the panel if you want there, my brother. It was actually my brother, which is funny. Yeah, we're not doing nothing as of right now. We're waiting on the jigaboos to come alive, but damn, why you going off camera on me, dog? God damn, I can't stand you ninjas, man. We just got it started. We're not doing nothing real special right now yet. We're trying to wait for the rest of the black people to come on here like they supposed to before we get everything started. If you see a white person that comes up, that's my wife. She's always gonna be here. She runs the back. Oh, there she goes. Oh, she's not black. That's why she's in the back. You know, she got to be in the front of the bus. She can't be in the back. Where my birthday shout? Your birthday was weeks ago. I did shout you out on your birthday. God, Jesus Christ. And your daughter. I just don't check Facebook. I don't be on Facebook that much. That's the problem. Uncle Tom, what up, the fan? Oreo. I am not an Oreo, right? I mean, I have a lot of shit going on. I'm not an Oreo. But what's going on with you, Truth and Prosperous Nexus? I did last week. You want to see something that I found interesting there, LA?
No.
No, you don't want to see it? So I was scrolling through, I'm not Facebook. I'm a YouTuber. Like, I like watching YouTube all the time. So I found some interesting things. What the fuck is wrong with y'all shit? Doing that old goddamn ringtone. This nigga got a 1998 ringtone going on out there. God damn. Woo. All right, so I found this interesting, right? There's nothing to going on with the topic today, but I was watching it and I thought it was interesting that. And let me see if I can. Oh, I can't. Oh shit. Hold on.
Africans don't play games, man. Listen to this.
Madam President, what's your position on decriminalising homosexual acts in Liberia?
I've already taken a position on that we're not going to sign any such law.
You won't sign any law to decriminalise?
I won't sign any law that has to do with that area, none whatsoever. We like ourselves just the way we are.
So, in essence, homosexuality for two gay men under the books is illegal in Liberia?
We've got certain traditional values in our society that we'd like to preserve.
So you're saying you wouldn't decriminalise that current law?
I've just said to you, we're going to maintain our traditional values.
You ain't learned your lesson yet, huh?
What do you mean I ain't learned my lesson yet? The Methodist Church. The Methodist Church Liberia joins the rest of Africa in one voice against homosexuality ahead of a worldwide convention. I didn't even know they had a worldwide convention. Did you know that?
For what, being gay?
God. I don't know. I guess just it says worldwide convention, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what it is, but I think that was interesting. The reason I call it interesting because here in Florida they had that so-called African American AP core studies that had what was it called? The God dog it, gender affirmation studies or whatever.
What's that?
And I don't know what it is. I never studied it, but this, when you look at it, every African country that I've seen talk about this have said that they are solely against homosexuality, not like the ones here in the West, right?
Uh-huh.
Where it's widely praised to be, and it's something of pride or whatever. It amazes me how a hard, strong past that Africa and other, let's say Iran and all those other Middle Eastern countries take on that stance versus people in the West who take a nonchalant stance on it. I just think it's very interesting.
Uh, do you think it's a mental illness for the Transformers?
I do. I do.
They kind of feel
Because
like you're letting the
the
prisoners run the
asylum,
jail. Yeah.
all the prison, yeah. I personally think is that because when you go to when you look at the hypocrisy into that so-called gender affirming or whatever you want to call it nowadays or whatever it is, and you think about it, and they say it's wrong to think that you can be transracial, but it's okay to be transgender. Which is transracial is actually something that's on the spectrum because you can be more than one race or ethnicity. You can't be more than one gender
Hmm.
unless it's if you look at it as a fallacy. But they don't want you to look at transracial. It's wrong to be, say, if you're a white person, to be a trans black or a trans African American or whatever they want to call it. They can't do that. But you can be trans. You can be transgender. That to me makes no sense. So the fight for it. That's why I said the fight for their so-called rights that they do have already. I think is a falsehood and a farce.
How long do you think before things turn back to where it used to be?
Mmm. That's a good question. I don't know, man. That's something I never really thought of because we're so far down a rabbit hole. I don't think it's ever a way to come back from it, especially here in the West. I mean, yeah, the West.
I heard a saying. They said when Rome fell, that was the first signs of it when the men started taking the young boys and taking them on as their little sex slaves,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
the first sign of it. So it's just curious to me. Do you think that's going to happen with us? Because we haven't
Um,
been a powerhouse for long at all. I mean, Rome had 1,000 years,
yeah.
so
Well,
I'm just
actually, had a little
curious.
bit more. They had a little bit more than 1,000, but the general basis was 1,000. I don't know, man. Men can become women and vice versa. Gender affirming cases, experimental human mutilation, akin to akin to experiments done by Dr. Mengele. Mm, I guess. Hey, I'm with you on that one. You know how I believe. I believe it's an illness. It was an illness, so you can't say right now it's not. It was a mental illness then. It's a mental illness now. Just because you change the definition and change terminology of it doesn't mean that it's any different than it was before. It's just more accepted, and that's my stance on it. I'm not gonna say I hate you. I mean, you gonna do a person can do whatever they want to do. Um, but as far as the homosexuality thing, I thought that was a not a unknown stance. I already knew that from the get go. It's just the way, because that's like the fifth or sixth African president that I seen them sit there and ask them questions, and it's usually a white woman that's asking these presidents these questions.
Hmm.
So,
Can't trust them.
huh?
Can't trust them. They always trying to get you caught up.
Yeah, I
At that
think
right time.
she went off Kale, old black ass. Look, okay, there
Not
she
you,
go.
Kai. You my sister. I'm not talking. I'm talking about other white women. You could be trusted. I'm not talking about you. I'm not Victor. Don't you start.
No, I actually was going to agree with you that
Okay.
across the board, the females in general, I'm so just, look, I can't with it right now. I just can't with it. But the whole, don't get me started on this kind of stuff because I don't like it.
You might as well speak your mind.
What? Did everything freeze? No.
It did freeze a little
Oh,
bit.
it did freeze? Okay, because I'm looking at it like, and LA was like frozen. His eyes were like, did you notice yourself in the picture?
Yes, thank you.
It wasn't her. It was me.
As that was her. I was there when she said it. Stop trying to steal credit from your wife. That's not manly.
He said that's not manly.
Okay, so how much you want to put on it?
How can we prove it?
Easy.
How?
How?
So I got the app that made you put your ass on the front.
I have the app too. Oh, to put it on the front, yeah.
Yeah, but it was her idea. What are you talking about? We was on the phone together, dog.
It wasn't about an idea. I said I'll
Look,
believe.
you'll just. Ugh,
I'm so
he's
sick
got
of
to
you
be
niggas.
right all the time.
I
Hey,
am.
Double Brewski.
I am right. All
You
right.
wrong. We were on the phone
Hey,
together.
what if lyric?
Let's get her ass up out of here. It's supposed to be black people, not white people today.
Really? I created them. Some.
Which one?
The three that live in our house. Well, they don't live in our house,
okay. Oh, you mean jigaboos?
Look, Lyric Speaks said other countries don't stay away from their cultural values. Their laws still follow their religious traditions. That's true.
Yeah. The thing about America is America and Western countries is that we don't have a set religion value, so we can't say one is better. Like I always tell blacks to defy. I mean, I believe in a higher power. I'm just not gonna say one is better than the other. So that's my problem with the whole religion type thing, because that's what this argument is been between religions, is one is better than the other. And I just want to say that the message is pretty much is the same. So
Are we
I don't care which one.
Are we too? Do we have too many freedoms over here?
I would like to have more. Yeah, we're not too free. The thing about freedom is it's never free. You're not free from
Consequences?
repercussions. You're not free from other situations you put yourself in. You're just free to have different thoughts and different way of life. Doesn't mean you're not gonna get yourself in trouble. You're free to make mistakes.
Where they screwed up was inclusion. They feel the need to include not just everybody, which is I guess is fine, but every delusion, every fantasy, every it's almost like sci-fi movies. Like they want to create some kind of scientific Steven Spielberg world, and it's weird.
Yeah.
I think we're getting into the age of Total Recall. If y'all remember that movie, I think we're so close to that shit. It's ridiculous.
Yesterday was that day for that. Don't start this mess.
No. I'm not. I just mean as far as because I'm on this camera right here. This other one, not this one. I'm over here.
What you mean by Total Recall?
What'd you say? Because I'm talking
Yeah,
about
the pictures. The pictures, we can't see a big ass head. Your eyes look even more slender than they usually look.
Shut the fuck up, man. Is that better?
There you go, Jigaboo.
Anywho.
That's that coon face I like to see. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, I have my shirt on. Hold on, damn it. Let me see. Let me take this off real quick.
I had to put a jacket on because last time I showed up with a t-shirt, Miss Sandra got hot and bothered.
Oh my God. You can't take you jigaboos nowhere, man. So I went to work with my King Jigaboo hat on, of course, because this is
what you trying to get fired? No. You trying to get fired?
So now I have my Uncaged Coon shirt on, hoodie on, and it says, "Just woke up from a night of stealing." Yo, those white people be like, only you can wear something like that. Yo, you can't hide those China eyes. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not even Chinese.
That's what you say. You just said you transracial.
I am transracial.
Somebody lied in your family. You better do that genealogy. Somebody named Wong in there.
Somebody's name
Wong.
I can't believe you don't play Call of Duty, bro.
I can't stand it. I used to play it, but I got killed every 2 seconds. I got tired.
You want to feel really embarrassed? You play with our youngest. He will beat your ass and make you feel super stupid. And
this ain't hard.
And talk really nice to you at the same time.
He's a rage quitter, bro. You can make my son rage quit. He's the one that has it. You know what? Of all people, he's the youngest one, and he has the most emotional problems with anger. His anger is like it's controlled, but it's just like he gets pissed off and does it and then stomps off. You know what I'm saying? So that's his problem.
I
He
used to
can
play
dish
it.
out. He can dish out like he can talk shit to you. As soon as
Nigga,
you talk shit to him, boy, he can't take that shit.
yeah, but
He
I
can't.
guarantee you, I know the stuff you be saying to him.
No, you don't.
Oh yes,
Take a guess.
half cracker,
Nope.
jigaboo, jigab. Your mama probably talking about his mama.
I always talk about his mama,
Exactly.
but it gets way worse than that. I'm an asshole to my kids, but they better they grown to love it.
Nah, do they do the love it, Kai?
No, I think they don't hear him anymore. They just roll their eyes. The middle one called me from Japan. We were on stream last night when he called, and he was laughing about something to do with somebody else. And he laughed and he said, all dad's shit talking that he does, it makes me be able to just block out all the idiots around me.
Yeah.
He's on a ship of what did you say, 6,000, something like that, on his ship.
Well, the thing about it is, I want him to be able to understand that there's no one worse than me that can talk shit to you. Anyone else is just gonna be, whatever, move on about your business. If you can take me talking shit to you on a regular, constant basis, because you'll be called something from morning to night, except for a child of God, because I don't use that terminology, but you will be everything else. But I still love you. I can still call you names. You can call me names. I won't even get mad if you call me names. I don't get mad. He'd be like, you're a shitty father. I'm like, all right, cool. You're a shitty son. You know why? Because you're black. And you got your mama jeans. And you know what? You ruined my life. You ruined my life. That should be funny. I'd be laughing.
That was my nephews who just called me, him and his friends. They got a group chat about me. So they always call me. I used to get the boys on a couple weekends a month. And they get on my goddamn nerves. They're all teenagers. Teenage boys are dumb.
Yes.
It's amazing how stupid they are.
The newer ones is really dumb.
Yeah.
But they're smart at the same time, which is really annoying. Because you can see the potential in them. Like my youngest, I swear he's the smartest of all three of them. But he's the dumbest of all three of them.
Yeah.
Which makes no sense. I think it's like it's not even the age. It's not even the age because he's smart as fuck. He's just lazy brained is what it is. He's just lazy brained. He knows he can do the work. He knows he can accomplish anything. And then he got A's and B's, which is good. But he just be like, I don't care. Whatever.
What more do you want him to do if he's getting A's and B's in advanced classes? What more do you want him to do? Have 8 jobs?
Know what I was surprised today? He said, if I get a job at Culver's, will you take me to work?
You know why? Because last time we were there, they had applications on the thing.
I know.
And yet last night, he asked me about that. And I said, dude, that's kind of far. And he's like, yeah, but it's a job. I'm like, dude, you're 13. He's like, yeah, I know, but I got to think ahead. I'm like, all right, cool.
He said, but they hire 14-year-olds.
He noticed it.
I was like, you're not 14, bro. Yeah, but when I get there, I was like, ain't nothing wrong with it. Do what you got to do, bro. I'll take you to work.
Yeah, at least he's trying to work. That's a good thing.
Yeah. You don't want to work in his house, Look, I like, dude, you got ways to make allowance or whatever you want to call it. It's up to you. Because, you have your daily chores, which is whatever, which you don't really do them daily, I might say. But once you go outside of your daily chores, that's when you start earning the big bucks. You know what I'm saying? Because, your household shit is taken care of you by you going to school, and your room and board is what I call it. Your room and board is taken care of. All you got to do is basic chores and make sure you do good in school. If you want extra money, I have extra shit that needs to be done on a regular basis. If you really want to be go ahead.
Hey, LA, did you send that email that we were talking about last night to that person? Remember I got you the email?
You ain't never sent it to me.
It was in the back chat.
All right, look, I dropped off.
Well, listen, I handled it. He just emailed me back, so give me a second and I'll let him know. I'll let you know what he said.
This jigaboo. See, look.
Yo, I talked to your husband all day. This Negro could have said something.
Because, listen, I don't...
You too busy putting wheels on stuff. wheels on a golf cart instead of taking your ass
I
to
didn't
work
even do it. I didn't do it. I just got it ready for the Saturday. I'm gonna do it on Saturday.
and going on podcast show and pleading the case.
I didn't plead no motherfucking case, man. Stop it.
Yeah, you definitely pleaded your case. Podcast set you straight, sir. I saw it. I saw it.
Okay. Since that's okay, so explain it to me how you set me straight.
Podcast, I apologize.
I said all that.
I did not mean to hurt you. I said, get him, Beans. See, Beans are only. He ain't had no smoke for me because I like Beans, man. You know what I mean? I like Beans. That's my man, 50 grand. But you, woo,
How much?
you went up to the top of the place, sir. I said, look at this jigaboo up there.
Yeah.
Please, I apologize. You can come on my channel any day of the week. As a matter of fact, you want to start your own show? I said, look at this shit right here.
Is that what I said?
This man got 72 guns and scared to death. Look at this shit.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit, nigga. Boy, but know what? You full of shit. Because that's not how it went. That's not even close to how it went. And I told him, like, yeah, he's welcome to come on the channel. I ain't got nothing against Bean. Bean gonna do what Bean gonna do.
That is not how you said it, sir.
What'd I say? How I said it?
I apologize.
You motherfucking lie, nigga. You so full of shit. Oh my god.
Apologize, Bean.
You know what? I was gonna get a nigga a Hadouken, but I said, nah, I ain't gonna do it.
No, don't talk that shit down, Beans. He put all y'all on y'all, please.
Stop it. No, the person he had real beef with is Fatty. I ain't got no beef from him. He just said he expects more from me. And I was like, I don't know.
Off.
Huh?
You think he kicked him off? You think he meant that?
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah.
That
it ain't gonna be for very long, I don't think, because
none of them seem like they stay mad at each other for long.
Yeah, because we all cross pollinate between each other's shows. It ain't like we don't go see each other. Go ahead. I know you want to talk.
What you was capping him, please, man.
Get the fuck out.
No, I was just gonna say he'll be over.
Okay. Just send me his email. Just send me his email.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now.
No.
I'm gonna send it to you on here instead. Hold on.
Yeah. Complimenting she is. She's just such a
Shut your crying ass up. Podcast, I'm sorry.
Anyway, this nigga know he lying. First off, I wasn't crying on no one.
That's so petty. That's so petty. I'm sorry, podcast. I'll never do it again. I said, look at this shit. I can't wait to talk to this Negro tonight. Woo!
You know what? I'm gonna let you have that one. Because you know what? I'm gonna go over there and ask. Matter of fact, I got Bean's number. I'm gonna call him. Say, can I use this show so we can see what actually happened? See what actually was said.
I was there, man. I was there. You went up there with that smile.
Talking about selling drugs.
Oh my God, troll.
Nah, it wasn't. He didn't really have any smoke for me, which is cool because I ain't really got no smoke for him. Like I said,
man, he let all y'all have it today. I was gonna come up.
He asked me because what he did ask me yesterday. I don't think was you on the show when Beans came up.
No, I left early because y'all was tripping.
Okay.
And it was crowded. Like that.
Hey, Mayo, the white lady said, "Bring your white ass up here too."
Stop asking stupid questions, Mayo, you bastard.
Wow, the person we was talking about yesterday doesn't want to show up yesterday.
Hold on, before you say that, Illuminated, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Ugh, we've been talking about you.
Man, get your white ass off here.
And I'm like this. Oh my God, we don't even have a way to be like, hey, are you okay? Is everything okay? Oh, I'm so happy to see you come up here. Okay, carry on.
Yeah. Can you please put the email in there for me, Kai, before you forget? Because you're doing 32 different things. Thank you.
Okay, what's going on, Illuminated? How you doing? Hey, I'm gonna give you a round of applause coming up here. I'm gonna give him a round of applause. Doing big things out here. Illuminated, how you doing, good sir?
What's going on, man?
Where your antennas at on the day we're supposed to be going to do Conspiracy Wednesday?
Well, I popped in, I listened, but I'm on a whole nother vein right now. So the stuff that I'm reading, I want to send you some stuff. But
Illuminated. Not to cut you off. Did you speak to me?
not supposed to speak to you.
Yes, Lord, you supposed when you come up on the panel, sir. You supposed to say hello, everybody.
Look,
Why
man.
do you keep going through this, Illuminated?
Check this out, bro. This is why I left you Negroes alone. Uncle Chuck has a point. I'm tired of dealing with niggas, boy. I'm so tired of dealing with niggas. I had to take a break from y'all. That was just unbearable.
I'm sorry, sir. I apologize.
I do my yard. I watch my Dragon Ball Z reruns. I have peace. But when you Negroes start acting up, I'm like, nah, let me get away from them. But I've been doing some reading and putting some stuff together, man. I just found something else that y'all would be interested in. But,
well, the day we were supposed to do it because you're a conspiracy theorist was Wednesday. But
no,
now you
it's
want to
not
talk about
conspiracy,
it.
bro. This is stuff that somebody had just posted on one of my channels. I was like, okay. So I was like, all right, cool.
Did you ever get your channel up and running yet, there, man?
I got to find a lens for that other camera I got.
Ain't no damn lens.
Yeah, I do. I bought a Sony camera at the PX, man. They had that bad boy in the clearance section. Tom, I snatched that.
I actually need a new camera too. I got another one, but I want to do. I want another one.
Yeah, because I know Uncle Logic. He got. I think that dude got about 2 or 3 cameras.
I got 5.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, because I know. What was it? What's it? Female.
Me?
That ain't me.
No,
that's an iPhone.
No, that's my Telegram channel blowing up. This guy keeps sending stuff, wanting somebody to join. I'm about to silence him. But
silence him.
Yeah. What's that? Security Boss. She has like a 3-camera setup, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
You know, and I want my setup to do like that. I'm working on, getting some lighting here in the office to take, put in the background of the molding I got up in here. Because we already switched the whole office around because all these daggum books I got from going to school and stuff. I'm like, dang, I see why my professor's office was a mess. I used to fuss at him all the time. Sir, straighten this stuff up. He said, let me tell you something. When you start coming back to school, you're going to get all these books and they're going to say, okay, I'm about tired of you. Everybody keeps doing this. Let me do that. I'll silence you. Get out of Telegram. Need that up. But anyway, yeah. Other than that, man, I just been chilling, back in the gym. Dadgummit.
How the workouts going, Illuminated?
Oh man, I'm on my day 15. I'm doing the V shred.
Okay.
I did the bod pod. I don't know if they have that down there by you, Tom. Well, you close to military installation, aren't you?
Yeah. If you want to call,
Kind of, sort of.
The Space Force.
Okay, because I know you can do a. Boy, I'm telling you right now, I'm getting ready to click Telegram off. There, in that, and they do a bod pod where they do your body composition, and then you go to a metabolism class for a follow up, and then they put you in touch with a dietitian. But we're just doing a lot of stretching, a lot of that stuff, man. It's just like knees and all that good stuff, man. It's been great. Matter of fact, she did me today. I had a good stretch session. She worked on my upper body, my shoulders, back. Helped out a lot. Next, back coming. Yeah. So.
Hey, I didn't get. So, what is Kali? All I said was where's the flash on it. I didn't get. That was the only video that was sent to me. See, that's all I got. Anywho, oh, there goes a local jigaboo, fresh up out the zoo.
So, what was your Because that Gavin, I'm gonna get off here because this thing gonna keep cutting up about this. Matter of fact, I'm going to get out of them. I'm gonna go back to Belfry. Global Trust.
Mayo, what's going on? How was your day today, good sir?
What's up, gentlemen? Black, Illuminated, LA,
How you doing, sir?
Miss Tom, Uncle Tom.
See Illuminated how he spoke to everyone on the panel.
I know.
Well, this is why the mannerism and everything is very, very questionable when it comes to your channel, sir.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm not very, too excited about, LA all in his feelings, about speaking. Miss Tom is the only one who was asking about how I was doing. So the
Actually, we all asked.
We all asked, sir.
the rest of you Negroes up there on the panel, Black and male don't count because they weren't here. Miss Tom was the only one concerned about me. So and I
You're
appreciate
such
that.
a hater, bro.
If I could only get more love from my people. And we always talking about division and everything.
Yeah, the email.
So I'm just like, could Uncle Tom show me some love?
I did.
But you
Matter
get
of fact,
so
they blame me for you not being the one to come up here. And I was like,
We
that's
did.
not
We
true.
did. We did blame him.
Oh no, it's nothing. Like I told you, Black is the only one that check out my my channel
That's a
info
lie.
off of
I was on
that.
your channel yesterday. What are you talking about?
He gets a lot of good info off there, and he supports me in that area. So you're the only one that's all beside and in your feelings and beside yourself.
I want to come on your show. Can I come on your show also?
I haven't gotten it up yet, bros. If you've been paying a doggone attention, I told you your attention span as for you.
I got PTSD, Illuminated. What are you talking about, sir? You need to feel sorry.
Don't. You looking at 3, 4? All of us got PTSD up here.
Yes. But mine is more recent. Y'all old.
No.
Whoa.
Whoa, you don't count.
I'm talking about you, nigger. Them.
Tom's got the worst.
Hey, LA did spend more time in combat zones than most of us.
Thank
No,
you.
he didn't. No, he didn't.
I've been
Anyway.
shot. I've been shot
He's in
up.
Philadelphia.
I've been shot up.
I don't give
I've
two
been
rats.
cheated on. I got bit by 2 dogs, one white and one black, so I can't even call it racist.
Hey, Uncle Tom, I'm gonna give him what the civilian always tell us when we go on those other channels. You volunteered for that.
Right.
Don't volunteer for them dogs to bite me on my ass.
Shit, I don't know. You might like the motherfucker. The freak as your ass is. Passport, bro.
We know
Yo, Blacks, how was Uncle Tom crying today on
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Black.
You ain't shit. I'm so sick of you. Matter of fact, he's still live right now. I'm gonna go there to his channel. I'm gonna watch it back. Let's watch the playback. God dang it.
Blacks, he was kissing ass, wasn't he? I was a sorry, master. I was a never do it again.
Uncle Tom, what is this buffoonery that he's talking about?
I don't
Illuminated, you got to see it. Illuminated podcast made this man cry today. I'm like, is this my friend?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna put you. Hold on.
Matter of fact, Black was when he was on. He had his channel, and I came hit the like button. He was talking about shipping stuff and everything. So
set this shit up right
I just came by, hit the like button. I had to bounce because my wake up time is too early in the morning. I got cardio tomorrow, so.
I understand.
Brother's getting his, as Black Thought said, I'm getting ready for the summer.
I want to take you on the DR. Don't go over to the DR.
No. I was a married man, so that doesn't affect me.
We don't have them problems.
I'm not a passport bro. Kai, am I a passport bro, Kai?
Yes.
Y'all the one that be coming on the channel. I just want me a good woman. Somebody find me a good woman.
No, first of all, Kai looking for me a wife right now. So once she find one, I'm set.
Wait a minute, hold on. I thought you were supposed to be dating my daughter.
You ain't been around for a while, have you?
Oh Lord.
Listen.
Hey, he messed that up.
Yeah, he did. He had that in the bag.
He's supposed to be there with a shotgun.
Black. It's always the niggas that's always messing stuff up.
All right, so I didn't get permission to play this video, but I'm gonna play it anyway.
A strongly worded letter. A strongly worded letter.
Like about micromanage your show.
Bro, you talked to me one time.
No, I appreciate you letting me do the little takeover for a few minutes and everything like that.
Tell me how I was
but
crying.
You said something that
Hold
was
on,
so
hold on.
condescending and disrespectful, bro. But I left it alone because it wasn't the time, bro. You said that I promote brokenness. That I promote brokenness. I want you to explain to the 95 people watching right now how I actually promote brokenness. Now, I want you, if I need to look up the word promote to give you the definition of what that actually means, I will. But I think you're a pretty smart guy. So I'm
As an ignorant black, I need a definition.
Okay. The definition of promote, right, is to further the progress of, right, support or actively encourage. When have you ever heard me encourage brokenness?
Plenty of times.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have.
You've never heard me say, yo, everybody need to quit their jobs. Everybody need to say forget money. Everybody need to get on Section 8. Everybody need to be broke. You've never heard me say that. You've never heard me promote it. You know what you've heard me do? You've heard me talk about my own life. So what am I supposed to lie? I'm supposed to just pretend like I got some money I don't got? Is it okay?
You actually said it. Hold on. God, you talk so fast.
Please.
So, okay, I wouldn't say promoted then, I guess. I guess I used the wrong terminology. How about that? Does that make it feel better?
No, it doesn't. Because again, like
Where did you hear me cry?
Can you play it, sir?
No, first off, I was being condescending right there.
Good word. You are one of the most condescending Negroes on YouTube.
So, and I wasn't doing it in a mean way. I was like, does that make you feel better? Because I mean,
No. What you said, Tom? You said, "Oh my gosh, you talk so fast." That's a military tactic.
Look, I'm old, nigga, and I'm country. So if you start talking really quick, I can't understand you. I even tell my wife to slow down when she's talking too fast. I'm like, I don't understand nothing you're saying. It just go in one ear and out the other. So let's continue this. Fucking L.A. Wilkes.
Like I said, bro, I'm not on these panels with niggas chasing clout. I'm 45 years old. No. That's not directed towards you. But I'm saying I'm not on these panels chasing clout, bro. Like this, when I get off of these panels with y'all, I'm fighting real fights, bro. Real fights. Like finding reasons to live fights. So I'm not chasing no clout when I'm on these panels with y'all. I'm on these panels with y'all, bro, because I'm really looking for a brotherhood. My oldest brother is in the joint right now. My youngest brother murdered himself last year. I just buried my best friend. Nigga, that ain't Victim Olympics, nigga. I'm out here hurting in real life. And I'm trying to develop relationships with y'all. And for y'all to be judging me off the money I got or don't got in my pocket, instead of looking at the fact my daughter ain't on the pole. She a Hebrew Israelite working.
Okay, so that part lost me there because all that has nothing to do with anything I ever said. And I mean,
you copping pleas to us. Look at you, copping pleas to us, sir. We ain't got nothing to do with it.
How am I copping the plea? I'm just saying none of that had nothing to do with me because I didn't say any of that. So. And I didn't know what his daughter does, just like I don't know. All I know is Aaron's daughter, all the other people, Aaron, and all them, they don't have kids. So how the heck are we going to do anything? I don't know these people like that. I know you a passport, bro. I know that. I know Black to Define. One of his kids does horseback riding. He done said that before.
Please send me a wife, sir. Uncle Tom, could you find me a wife, sir?
Hey, I'm not even gonna broach beans.
Don't broach it. Don't broach it. If you ain't you ain't got nothing nice to say. Don't say nothing at all. Ain't that what your mama told you?
Every day. My son go to school and go to work every day, and I have a great relationship with them. I got a mama that loved me, a father that loved me, brothers and
I never understood how many times I talk with my eyebrows. I really do talk with my eyebrows.
That's some Chinese eyes.
It's crazy.
You do, boy. You like
what? Sisters and families that love me, bro. I'm a man, bro, regardless of what I got. And I'm on here being transparent and vulnerable, and all everybody can focus on is the fact that I'm broke and the fact that I'm honest about it, and I don't tear myself down about it because I'm not coming on the panel every day. Hey, y'all know I ain't shit, right? Because I ain't got no money. I don't understand why we got to do this, bro. I don't.
To be honest with you, I was mostly joking with you yesterday.
Happen, please pause it.
You took it further than what it is. I don't give a fuck about you coming on my panel. You come on my panel all the time.
Bro,
you a regular on my shit, bro.
Copping them, please.
Too much.
I'm
I
sorry,
understand
Mr.
that. I know
Podcast.
that.
How the hell's that copping, please?
I'm sorry, Mr. Podcast. I was just joking.
He's so stupid.
I
None
was
of that
just
shit you
joking.
said.
I was
Hey.
joking, sir. I
Oh,
did
my.
not mean to offend you.
Because you wasn't on the show on the panel last night. Cause I went up. Okay, so this is literally when he came up and he was talking. I was like, he said, "Can I take over your panel for 5 minutes?"
Can I see
was
it?
like, and I
I need to
said
see
this
that.
right here. He said, "What you got against me?" I said,
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI. That's what I played when you first asked me that question. So I was joking the whole time. I didn't know he was taking it serious. Whatever.
He wasn't taking it serious. He only took it,
Say your thoughts, Black.
He only took it serious when it stood to gain him something, which was on his show just then. He was gaining from that. People, it was shock and awe, man. Shock and awe.
Yeah,
but that's the way it goes, man.
But I didn't cop no goddamn please, Mr. Wilkes.
That's true. You do care too much.
I care too much. But again, to me, this a brotherhood, bro. When I'm offline, I'm literally thinking about.
Damn, I talk with my eyebrows too much. I really do.
I'm literally thinking about.
Anyway, we're gonna get there because that's when it gets into other shit. So but I wasn't copping no damn plea. That was the only thing I just want to save someone from lying on me like he always do. Passport, bro.
Mr. Podcast, sir.
He lazy shit, nigga. He lazy shit.
I'll never do this again, Mr. Podcast. I give you my whole show for a day. Look at you. Copping, please, bro. I was so disappointed.
You ain't shit.
If you was talking about the man, just stand on it. Why you gotta be scared?
I didn't talk about him. Did I? You know what? Hold on. Let me play you last night's show, goddamn. Because I'm sick of this jigaboo.
How crazy did it get when I left?
It didn't even get that crazy.
Angry Man came up. I seen when he pulled up and gave his dissertation and soliloquy and driving around and everything. That light-skinned individual. I don't miss his soliloquy at all, and you can tell him I said it.
That's because you're old.
Oh, now we don't do that. That's not nice.
Me and him have a very intellectual understanding, Miss Tom. Trust me, we have a good understanding. So that's why I have been away because I didn't want to deal with his
old man bashing.
Didn't want to get off into his colorism.
Dude, we were on there for almost 8 hours last night.
I'm gonna need you to read J1's super chat. Where have you been, J1?
Why do I keep supporting this shitty ass show? I can't stand his ugly dumb ass. His family's cool, respect. Man, listen. J1.
Told you, man. You're the most condescending Negro on the internet.
I am not. Listen, first off, just because Jersey's trash don't mean nothing. Just because New York is trash don't mean nothing. I like them individually just as states are suck. Now, when it goes back,
I did like I did go through YouTube and like your short, the one with the dog knocking you over the chair.
Yeah.
That was funny as hell. I looked at Modern Renaissance Man. He was cracking up. He was dying. I was like, what? The
that was like my first short too.
He said, I want some attention.
When the podcast? Yeah.
So Black, what happened? What happened with my daughter, man? I seen Rad said that she ain't got time for no pigs, so she taking up Judaism.
She ain't like no pigs on there.
LA broke her heart, man.
You broke it down, son. Broke it down. Where the fuck was this nigga shit at? When did he come up here? I wish I had a timestamp. Who's that?
Nothing happened, Illuminated. That's all you need to know. Nothing happened. Hey, nephew.
LA, man. What backwards you smoking on, LA?
Did you make your bed this morning, white boy?
No, but we got backwards to LA. I wanted to show you.
I
Me and
told
my
you
friend are
stop
very
smoking
proud.
that shit. If you
No.
can't afford to
Well, the big
smoke,
no. The big question is, if when I come to America, do I vote Democrat or Republican? That's all I got to say about that. The lucky.
Republican. Why you gotta ask that dumbass question? You better not vote Democrat. Unless you want to send you back to England.
Democrat's good, man.
Oh,
Won't lie.
here we go. Here we go. I got it.
That's what I was gonna say, LA.
Right?
Okay.
If it's personal to
That's what
you,
I say. Nah,
I'm
LA,
just
I
saying,
love you, man.
for me personally,
You my nephew.
if you
No,
don't
no,
have
no, no,
enough
no.
evidence, I can't believe it. No matter what the subject
You
is.
can't see the video, sir.
I know. That's a fact. What now?
Arthur Gary?
I'm trying to find
Fear.
where it started. Okay, here we go. We're gonna see, I'm so sick of these jigaboos, especially the one at the top. What is his name? L.A. Smoke Habish trash shit. Don't get your ass back on camera, nigga. Cause you wasn't up there. We were the people that was up there. Regulars always show up. I don't know what happened to this jigaboo. This jigaboo was like, yeah.
Told you I've been reading, bro. I've been doing a lot of reading.
All right, here we go.
Even though I'm not a flat earther, I'm just going to defend them for a minute because I like the
I see.
No matter what the subject is.
It? No, because gravity always exerts its force on the water.
Okay, now if y'all know that,
So since we got gravity and we know that everything what
There you
goes
go.
up must come down.
And we know gravity exists, which flat earthers don't believe in gravity. Let's keep
Well,
it
there-
moving.
well, I don't know about. Please, hold on.
Take your fucking L and shut the fuck up. You look stupid.
Flat earthers do not believe in gravity. That's a fact.
Well, no, you can't say that, and that's a
I
bad thing.
can, because they said it.
No, certain people who believe in the flat Earth have said that.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Anyway, what's his name? Oh God, Jay was a little tipsy last night, like a lot tipsy. It was yeah.
majority don't. We
Okay,
don't
so
go
this is
on the, as we say, the anomaly. We go on the consensus.
Are
Correct?
you a flat earther, Gary? Are you a flat earther?
No, I'm not a flat earther. I'm not a sphere. Until you can give me definite evidence.
You said we.
There's no we. There's no we
said
in me.
we.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
Who
did.
did? When did I say we?
Hold on. Okay, Gary, you did say you're gonna come up here and defend them right now.
Yeah, just for a joke. Not like I don't believe in none of that stuff. I don't believe in the flat earth. I don't believe in sphere because neither of them can provide enough evidence for me to believe it.
Either one of them, either side.
Yeah, it's like evolution and creation. Neither one of them can produce enough evidence for me to believe either one.
But
So I
that's
go.
not what we're talking about right now.
No. I'm just talking. No. I know what that's not. I'm just saying. For me personally, if you don't have enough evidence, I can't believe it. No matter what the subject is.
That's a fact. What now? Yeah. But here.
Okay, how much evidence do you need?
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. Your thoughts ain't my thoughts. Bitch, I'm flowing straight from the
Hey,
survival
Black, I got a
strong.
question for you.
Cut that
How much
bitch off.
evidence do you need?
Next caller.
I don't know. I'm not Gary. I just found some crazy shit. I'm
And
sorry.
he barely brown too.
What's that?
How you doing there, podcast?
Bubbles is in thin air of water forms in the sphere. Oh my God.
Okay. Hey, Uncle T, can I ask you a question?
You can ask me a question. I don't know about hijacking my show for 5 minutes.
Bro, you could give me 5 minutes, bro. You could do that, bro. I got you at least 11 subscribers, bro. You can do that for me, bro.
Listen, I just need you to come with it really quick.
Okay. So I'm doing the show. It's called The Smoke
My
Show.
bad. Okay.
So, and we live right now. Everybody is listening. Okay. So the point of the show is to find out what I have ever done wrong to anybody, bro. So what have I ever done wrong
You never acknowledge the fact that every time you and I are both on a panel, I've always backed you up, and you always throw me subtle smoke. And actually, you know why? 'Cause
hold on.
every time that a little podcast is on a panel and I'm on it, I've always backed him up, and he never even noticed it, and I never said anything. So
That's
like,
true. Also,
That's
this
crazy.
is another reason why you're wrong. You're a
Uncle
victim.
Tom, I sent you an email, sir.
You're an asshole.
Uncle Tom, sir.
That's why you're a victim. It's all right.
First of all,
podcast.
no. Who is
How
that?
you doing?
Who is that?
Really? Do your eyes not work?
Oh, I wasn't on the page. Hey, what's up, guy?
They're not listening to me. They think I'm a
Man,
silly little
listen,
white
I'm
boy.
trying to get
I'm
your
leaving
husband to tell me what I ever did wrong, bro.
To
I
who?
want
To
to know.
me?
So I know Jaden now. Jay, I'm gonna pay attention to that too. That's crazy.
Hold on.
And I
What have
honestly
you ever done to
appreciate
me? You haven't done
No.
nothing to me.
Listen, not necessarily just to you.
He's too
right?
focused on
If it's
Soprano.
personal
He's too
to you,
focused on
yes,
Soprano.
that would be great. But
He loves Soprano.
if
I love him,
you've
though.
seen me do something wrong, what
I
have
said
I
that,
ever
brother,
done
sir.
wrong? What have you ever seen
Check that
me do,
email,
bro?
sir.
That I consider wrong?
Yes, ever.
You advocate for brokenness. You
No,
advocate
damn.
for debauchery. I don't know what else. You don't. I mean, there's not nothing wrong to me per se. I mean, that's what I think is wrong. But
So wait a minute. Let's address the advocating for brokenness, right?
God,
If a person has AIDS and they're saying, "Yo, we want people to have AIDS to be treated fairly," are they advocating for AIDS?
Yeah. We have told you, don't do it. Don't do it. You have gone and done it anyways. You are going to pay. You have come to understand that the very behavior you are engaging in, it is a sickness.
Somebody that do not like Africans, you still got some African shit.
Okay, it's a sickness you got. It's okay. I understand. Everyone has their niche. Your niche is just crazy shit that I don't give two shits about. But it's not wrong for me. It's right for you. It's wrong for me.
This what's gonna hurt all y'all feelings.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna hit the lottery. Something gonna happen. Somehow, some way, I'm gonna get a real bag, bro. It's not even gonna be more than what you got. But you know what's gonna happen when I get that bag? Y'all gonna be like, man, I missed the broke podcast. This new podcast.
No. We're gonna be happy for you when you get a lick, man.
Why?
We want to see you get a lick.
Because you know I'm a super chat a lot. That's why you're gonna be happy for me.
I don't want to hear that shit. You know why?
I need your money, brother.
Now, that's pretty much the end of that. And there's pretty much nothing else said to me about it. And he left afterwards. I didn't say anything wrong. Like I said, did I click out the wrong one? Oh my God, I think I did. Holy shit. Anywho, let's go back to this. Again, like I said before, I wasn't advocating. All I said is you advocate for being brokenness. And in some ways you do, in some ways you don't. It is what it is.
There you go, cop and please, man. Stand on it, sir.
I did stand on it. Listen, like I said before, and I'm gonna say it again. Jigaboo.
No, you see why I have
If
been
he
away.
wants to be broke, that's cool for him. I don't like
can't
being broke.
brain
So it
cells
is what it is.
no more, man. I felt so refreshed, and now I got to go run about 5 miles to get all this chickaboo stuff out of my head. You can't.
I don't know why you thought you was gonna leave the crab barrel anyway. Get your black ass back down here with the rest of us at the bottom of this damn barrel.
Oh, bro. No.
Hey, Illuminate.
Yeah, when you tell them black, the stuff that mean you're going to be intellectually discussing will require some type of thought.
Listen, I talk to blacks to who the fire on a daily basis. Almost at least once every hour, we say something to each other. You can't tell
and you know what
me
you do?
how
I just
this
hope
black
you don't.
man is. He
I
is
just hope you don't
debaucherous
grab
as
this
hell.
man drink talking to him so much because my goodness, your stuff is just be like, we pray for Kai all the time.
God, hey, you should pray for her.
Yeah.
Pray that I continue being as blessed as I
No,
am.
no, no, no. We praying that we just hope that she can just hang in there just a little while longer, as the old folks used to say.
She gonna listen. If she decide to leave, we don't hold no prisoners over here.
And boy, please. Boy, please. You ain't nowhere in the world. Ain't nowhere in the world you get out in the dating scene right now. The way this
Oh,
pool
you
is
right.
right
I'm
now.
not. I told her. I told her, and I stand strong on this. If she want another dude, she gonna have to. We ain't getting a divorce. We just gonna bring him in. We can go half on everything, right?
Stupid.
And you know, we we used to go have a whole giant family. How about that? She said no. So all right, then you ain't going nowhere. Then it is what it is. She ain't getting no divorce.
No, that's not optional at our age, bro.
No.
I don't see how people do it. You got people in the community
That's
that I'm like,
crazy. Talking about I need growth. My growth. What? How's
yeah.
that growth?
No,
That's
what they
refreshing.
say is I need some time to discover. I feel as though I've missed out on some things. Woman, you 50 years old. You didn't miss out.
Yo, Jay Rillo said, the last time I drank that much wine, and one said, listen, that man fell asleep.
Boy, he
At
was
the
gone,
wheel.
boy. We were like, Jay.
Jay.
He was like,
Wake
Jay
up,
Willow.
Jay.
He was like this. He was like this. I saw his head go down. All of a sudden, I thought he was looking at his phone.
What happened to Jay, man? What did my boy Jay do?
He fell asleep on the that boy was drinking. Hey, Jay, listen, I think outside of this setting, Jay an angry tipsy person. I think
he's an angry Latino.
Yeah, man. I think an angry Latino once he start drinking heavy, getting tipsy. Yeah, he might get a little angry.
That's crazy, man.
He a
See,
good dude, though.
see what I'm saying, Black? I can't, man. My brain cells just won't allow me to do it anymore.
No, we had a great conversation though toward the end though. It was a pretty good conversation, I will say.
Yeah.
It actually had a point to it. You know what I mean? It wasn't just free floating thoughts.
And I came in at the beginning of it, and I was in between my Dragon Ball Z episodes I'm watching, so I was like,
what are you watching? Dragon Ball Z Kai, Dragon Ball Z.
No, I was watching the he's doing the Gogeta series in the drawing part.
Okay.
So him and Broly was fighting, and he messed around and absorbed Broly. So I was like, dang, why you had to kill Broly, dude?
All right, so what did this thing say? What does the description say on this? I don't even know what it says.
But yeah, did you see what's happening with the river, Uncle Tom? What they doing to it?
I seen they dropped a nuke on one of our train tracks just to get it so people can go through.
Oh, they just had a derailing up in Detroit too.
Yes, they had another one. So this is within 2 weeks is kind of coincidental.
No.
Actually, there's an average of 1,500 a year.
Really?
Right, but
yes.
I never see. Well, they never get talked about. Then that's probably why.
Yeah.
If there's 1,500 a year and it never gets talked about, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, but the reason why these are so critical is what was spilt and
They
derailed.
had chemicals in them. They had chemicals.
Oh yeah.
In them. Yeah.
So they keep trying to downplay it by giving us that number, but that number means nothing if what came out of those in that number didn't hold a candle to it. We're talking, I hate when they do that. They're being disingenuous because they know the types of chemicals that were blown up there. They know what's going on, and we're currently experiencing a media blackout.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's insane.
No, there's a YouTube clip. There's a YouTube clip, Tom, you can pull up as a YouTube short. It's less than 30 seconds, I think. I just got through watching both of them, where the guy throws something in the little stream and it turns into rainbows. And then they got that.
Just throw some water in it because that's what water and oil don't mix.
Yeah, and then I got this one video that I'm looking at now, where this guy boiled some. Actually, took the water and I was boiling it, and I'm like, what the hell? Williamsburg, Ohio, boils water. This is what he saw. Can someone explain what's happening? Has anyone else had this experience? So Now you got your drinking water, contaminated. You got the land contaminated. These people.
Now, if you saw rainbows in the water, are you sure that wasn't a transsexual that made
Oh
it?
God.
That's just inclusive water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Because there's 2 videos on there that I was looking at that showed the two things people throwing in the water, and I'm like, what the hell? So they just nuking the Midwest, and then you turn around. It's not bad enough that Flint had its issues with its water. Now you're gonna have a derailing up in Detroit.
Yeah, that was crazy.
So they just, to me, for lack of a better term, they're nuking the Midwest, flyover country.
All right, so here is.
Sure.
Let me bring it up. Let me bring myself up real quick. This was a derailment.
I mean, this
here.
just going to wind up being another love canal. If anybody remembers that.
It says, what will
Concerns are
be.
bubbling in eastern Ohio as residents are told it is safe
That's
to return to East Palestine. State
No, it's not.
officials
That's
confirmed that
crazy.
toxic chemicals entered the Ohio River after about 50 cars derailed in a fiery crash. Contaminants from derailed cars spilled into some waterways and were toxic to about 3,500 fish. Ohio Department of Health encouraging people to use bottled water.
At higher levels, especially over a longer period of time, then we can have.
Why is he wearing a
long-term
lab
health
coat with a bow
Why
tie?
there is the
Because
concern
he's stupid.
around
He's
the
trying to seem
I hope
smart.
he's
Norfolk
not
Southern
related
Railway
to
says with the
Fauci.
EPA, it has completed more than 115 in-home air tests and that none have detected any of the substances related to the incident. But families say they are worried.
My grandbabies, that's why I bought this property, so they could play in the creek and have a good time, but I ain't putting them in it this year.
In the creek.
I don't know if I'll ever put them back in it.
In East Palestine, gas detectors line the town.
Oh, God.
Ashley McCollum telling ABC's Alex Prochet how she's moved her children to different schools after they complained of headaches and pains following the derailment.
That's insane, bro.
We'll ever have that sense of feeling safe.
The Ohio governor says he understands the town's anger again tonight.
Uncle Tom.
Yes, sir.
They was in the town hall meeting. You know who they asked for? Where's Pete?
Buttigieg.
Yeah, where's Pete?
Where's Dick Gobbler Pete? Where Dick Gobbler Pete?
Hey, all this stuff with the airspace, all the stuff with the trains, that's all Department of Transportation. And
Yes,
that's
it
all
is.
Pete Buttigieg.
It is.
It sure should
Well,
be booty gauge.
That's what happens when you don't put a real transporter in charge. 88 November.
Or an 88 mic.
Yep. Yep.
Well, this is the overview of it.
I'll be back, guys.
All right. Oh God, that's horrible. That's loud noise.
You know, it's just political favors, guys. I mean, this is a prime example of that. They don't put qualified people, and when I say qualified people, I'm not saying people who have been politicians before. I'm talking about people like myself, or yours truly, Tom, or even LA, or even Illuminated, who have had to deal with troop movements, who have had to deal with logistics, who have had to move things. You know, Buttigieg may have been a special forces.
What did you call it?
Buttigieg. Buttigieg may have been a special forces, but I believe he just passed.
To what?
Exactly.
No.
Poison removal from people's.
No, you know who he was, bro? You know who he was?
What?
You know what he was when he went to Afghanistan?
What?
He was a freaking driver, dude. That's all he was.
So was he attached to special forces, or did he pass?
They gave the 411 when he was running for his campaign. I got to look it back up again, but basically,
I remember
he was just a driver from what I heard. You know what I read. So he wasn't like like one dude said. I'll tell everybody. I don't embellish my career. I didn't kick in doors. I didn't get shot at and all that stuff. But when people try to do that stuff, man, it always comes back to haunt them. Just like that dude that's been up in Congress for what is his name? Dang Fang, whatever his name is, that was supposed to went to Vietnam and never went.
Bang.
Yeah.
Bang, bang, bang.
No, not that Fang Fang. That's the recent one. He do spies. This one here embellished his record. Said he went to Vietnam and stuff. What is he's
Oh
from?
yeah, yeah. I can't
Uh,
remember his name.
he's from
Um,
Connecticut.
The Jigaboo Wrangler.
He sure is.
In the building, in the building.
Hey man, did you have a lasso on you?
Hey, if you need one, I got two sitting in my garage right now. On my shop.
Hey, if you ever need a bullwhip, just
I got
ask
one of those
LA
too.
Wilkes.
I got one. Oh yeah, that's passport, bro.
Yeah, LA got it. He got.
Hey, pull up.
You're not right, LA. Didn't you
Pull
say
up
you had
Khan's
about 10 of them?
comment, Uncle Tom.
Whose comment?
Khan Shonery.
Where's he at? What a mess.
No, the other one about Flint.
I can.
Oh my God, this blind chinky eyed nigga.
Would you?
I don't even know where it was at. Shit, I can't see it.
Exactly, your eyes slanted.
Do you think Flint used to be a busting industry, strong middle class community? Well, I'm gonna tell you what happened to Flint. Niggas happened to Flint. That's what happened to Flint. It's just plain and simple. They let the stupid ass dyke bitches go over there and ruin the whole city.
Right.
So,
No, she's from Canada. The one that's in charge of the energy of all things. She messed Michigan up. Jennifer Granholm, she was not good for Michigan. Trust me.
Well, I don't care about Michigan or none of them because they're stupid enough to let them niggas run the Silas Salem. So go ahead.
Michigan's a shithole, boy. That is a
Well,
desolate
they blew up Flint. They blew up Detroit. Now they've had another derailing. So I called my boy. Then they had a live shooter at Michigan State, the other night. So
that shit is it me or is now they're taking the whole white people do mass shootings away and putting it on black people now?
Yeah.
Well, what they have to flip. They have to flip the script.
They gotta flip it
because it
Shit
doesn't
funny.
make sense anymore to the narrative. So
Yep.
now they have to say that we are white supremacist adjacent. That's why they keep throwing in the clown news network or the communist news network that you
No,
can.
I agree with you, Con.
You could be black and racist.
Well, here's the thing, though.
Uh-huh.
What they're doing is they're. This is going. I definitely should have came on last night. But here's a nice conspiracy. They just trying to burn this whole thing down before they leave.
Yeah,
that's what they're doing. Because I mean, it's so much stuff. It becomes mathematically impossible for this stuff to keep happening, back to back.
So if you guys notice, right, they doing that with everything. Remember when the Me Too started? Now, when everybody think of Me Too, they only think of R. Kelly and Bill Cosby.
Yep.
They don't think about all the guys that was before them. The thing with Kanye West. Now all of a sudden, he's the worst person that has ever harmed Jews.
Yeah.
Like they flipping it all on black people.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, Black Thought. Everybody forgets that there were two well-known individuals that was on that flight log list for Jeffrey Epstein. And they gave him
what happened? Did they get the full list out today?
Let's see. I am on.
Or did they drop partials of it?
Well, this channel that I'm on now dropped a let me see if I can find this Epstein's Black Book. And if you go to EpsteinBlackBook.com, it's a little black book.
You know, black people don't read, right?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. That's too bad. That's why I don't come on these channels because people prove it. Negro, read for yourself. Go do your own research. I'm tired, I'll put that junk out. But yeah,
I agree with you wholeheartedly.
That one, and then Ghislaine Maxwell's list is supposed to be that's supposed to be coming out. So I'm just waiting on that because that one there has the real deal.
Well, if you would have come, did you? No, you didn't see the show where I did the flight logs.
Yeah. And guess who was on there?
Huh?
New York's favorite rapper, Jay-Z was on there, and so
Jay-Z, Beyonce.
They had a bunch of people on there.
Yeah,
Jay-Z,
like you
Beyonce,
said, Black Thought, R. Kelly is the worst thing since
Jay
since
Rilla.
Bread.
Dub Will, you can come
telling
up
you.
if you want to.
Jay Rilla was on there. Dub Will was on there.
We got our token white up here, so you know.
Mayo was on there. You know he flies planes, so.
Bob was on that bitch too.
Man will say you'll lie about that.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, they
but man, it's crazy that why is it coming out now? Why is it? Well, you gotta ask yourself, what is
To
this distraction?
distract.
But what is the distraction they're distracting people
I
from?
bro, I don't even know at this point.
I do. I know one of the distractions is
Yeah, well, tell me.
as far
Tell
as
this
the
Jigaboo, 'cause he a
railing
good
and
one.
all the rest of that stuff is the thing that's happening with the Biden crime family. All
Yep.
that's being exposed. So
Well,
now
yeah.
they saying first it was Russian disinformation. They're still. I was listening to one of the Senate hearings. Jamie Raskins was still talking about it was Russia, 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 Russia. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Russia.
Freaking Hunter's own lawyers have already said it's his. And the dude that ended up having to shut down his shop because he was getting death threats and stuff, he said, look, if anything happens to me, I've secured it in several locations. So we've got the laptop from hell. We've got the New York laptop from Huma Abedin's husband, Anthony Weiner's laptop. There's a certain file on there that reveals a whole bunch. So we got all these laptops that if this stuff ever comes out, bro, I mean, I think, Uncle Tom always say nothing's going to happen, but I think you definitely will see a overthrow of the country because when people see that stuff that these folks have been involved in, and then I didn't watch the Super Bowl, but which,
Neither did I.
So it was one of those things to where
Bob has a voice that makes you feel sick.
Hey, you didn't watch the Super Bowl because
No, because that's I'm not gonna say it. This is your channel. I don't want you to get your flag. I just came to visit.
You didn't watch Super Bowl because you wanted
Nope.
them people.
Nope.
You wanted
because
them people.
I'm tired of the satanic rituals getting more and more demonic during halftime.
So you trying to tell me you didn't like the national black anthem, the Negro spiritual anthem?
I didn't know we had one.
You stop lying. It's
I'm
called
serious.
Lift
I
Every.
didn't.
Ain't
I
it like
read-
Lift
You
Every
never,
Voice
you
or
never
some
heard
shit?
Lift Every Voice and Sing?
Oh, that's the name of it. Lift
I've
Every
heard the
Voice and Sing.
song,
Okay.
but what I'm saying, I've heard the song, but what I'm saying is
And it's Lift Every
they
nigga
spun it.
voice, not everybody's voice for real.
Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to have a dialogue here.
Okay, go ahead, Jigaboo.
Yeah. So, but anyway, it's like they spun it and says, okay, for you guys who have been oppressed and all this is your anthem. And
Doug,
then
Will, you got to be invited to have the link. Sorry. Just playing. All right, go ahead.
That's my dude. But the other thing was, have you seen that YouTube short, Tom? You should play that. Congratulations, woke America. You completely whitewashed all of Black America icons.
Sure
Ain't Your
did.
Mama, Uncle Ben.
Yeah, I seen that.
I saw that.
And then next thing you know, what do you got left? Captain Crunch. Everybody else.
Well, I'll tell you exactly why I didn't watch the Super Bowl.
Go ahead, tell us why.
Because I don't watch Spook Ball anymore.
Oh my God. Y'all niggas is ridiculous. Even I watched the Super Bowl a little bit.
Look. I used to even play, but I can't deal with it anymore, man. It's not football anymore. It's hard to watch.
They already know who's going to win anyway, so
even beyond that, it's just hard to watch. I can't watch it. It's not entertaining for me anymore. Maybe if I was there, but on television, nah.
Well,
you probably can get tickets if you know how. You know.
I know what you mean. Yes, you're right, and I did get some Dallas Cowboys tickets.
Once you get Redfield, oh man, these Cowboys fans was down here in Texas was just heartbroken. I just couldn't stand it. I wanted to go around with lots of tissues and stuff. Oh my God!
That's what they get, man. They won't crucify Jerry Jones old behind. Get rid of him.
Told you, man. All this stuff is coming out about these. There's an article I want to share with you guys so bad, but it's just like,
That nigga said spook ball.
Wow.
Oh, that's black unified. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Why this is the second day in a row I turn around, this white woman underneath the damn on the floor.
She on the floor again?
Jesus Christ.
Man, that's crazy. Kai, you all right?
She says, I'm stretching out my back. White
She
people.
dropping
Kai,
down to the eagle on.
Kai, you can always give us the universal signal for
Hey, I was doing that shit when I was going to work to the goddamn the security guard. I'm like, he was like, there's something wrong. I was like, nah, it's just a universal sign. You're supposed to know these things, but obviously you don't. They don't teach y'all niggas shit. The black dude sitting at the gate. I was like, they don't teach y'all niggas shit. He's like, oh, you good to go. He's like, hey, why aren't you playing football no more? I was like, look, man, my wife, and these white folks has got me down. They keep her brother down. He's like,
Oh Lord,
your wife is white. I was like, yeah, she white. The referee was white. The doctor white. They all trying to keep me down. Well, he rests football. No, they just keeping their brother down. They want me to play golf now, so
Y'all stupid, man.
You're not complaining about playing golf, man.
No, I broke a golf club, which pissed me off. I gotta go take it up there to get it fixed. A brand new one. The brand new golf club, the one I had custom. I hit that bitch so hard, that bitch snapped.
White people problems. You got them white folks problems.
How I got white folk problems?
You complaining because you broke a golf club. If that ain't a cracker problem, I don't know what it is.
No, that's a black man elevating his surroundings, sir.
Illuminated. If you knew how he stabbed you in your back, you would not take up for this bastard.
Hey man,
that's a first world problem. First of all, my golf club, my custom club.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? That is a first world problem, but that also kind of is a Caucasian problem. Kind of.
That's a.
I give it about 30%. 30% Caucasian problem.
You got to look at it.
The rest is first world.
You got to look
That's
at it.
a nigga wrangler problem.
This black man golfs and he serves. I mean, think about it.
White people shit.
He's very unusual.
Just crack cocaine.
I don't do crack cocaine.
He said you serve. I said just crack cocaine.
I don't do that either. I would sell more weed, sir. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The less penalty, okay? All right? The penalty is less.
You like a pill popper.
I was a pill seller. I wasn't going to say popper, but I did pop a little bit.
You was in Florida, the home of them.
Father Military, I thought you had quit YouTube for a second. I ain't seen you in a minute.
No, I had to get away from the foolery because my brain cells just couldn't handle the level of I just couldn't deal with it. I'm doing some things that were hopefully that we could be beneficial. And I would come on Tom's channel because I thought we was gonna have a brotherhood and support each other, but
now you sound like Jay
Now you sound like podcast.
Yeah, not
my man about to start crying victim over here, huh?
And then Black thought he began to call me names and everything. So
I said, do you know where you at? I mean,
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
No, it's all good. No.
Yo, my man, I digress. I mute my mic. Got pissed yesterday, boy.
Well, I don't know what it is about me that I just making people rage quit nowadays. What is going on with this?
Yo, my man, he was talking that street shit. Somebody asked him. He was like, man, I'm leaving. Don't talk about my street credibility. Got him out of there. That shit was classic. Yo, LA, you was here for that, right?
No, I went to the gym, and when I came back, that's when everybody was cussing each other the fuck out.
Oh, that shit was classic.
When was this?
This was over at CT channel.
Yeah, this was on CT channel. Yo, somebody asked them about the street life, and so they're asking a few questions. My man was like, "Yo, I'm out of here, man. Don't question me."
I said, "No one care about your street life, nigga. What the wrong
Ask
with you,
who?
bro? No one cares."
Mm.
Who they talking?
Where you been, Dub Will? Where you been?
He been
I'm like bird shit. I'm everywhere.
Because I wanted to get cold.
Boy, you stupid.
Hey, y'all see that video of that girl fighting that dude at the gym?
They was wrestling.
Something like that. That dude should be ashamed of himself, unless he's like got some kind of mental issue. That
No,
girl
he's
probably
fighting from the gym.
Did
Yeah,
she start it?
Put it in the back chat.
No, I'm looking. It's on TV right now. Where it just was.
Oh.
It's up now. But
You talking about the dude who was fighting the girl who was fighting the dude off at the gym?
Yeah.
Who she let in?
Yeah.
Like an idiot?
I don't know nothing about y'all.
I'm just saying, unless he was like drunk or got some kind of mental issue, like how you could.
Real says she saw it. It might be on, what is it? Is it on YouTube or is it on
It is
Instagram?
on YouTube.
But how you let that girl like just like beat you up like that? That's something.
Yeah, he was probably drunk. But I'll tell you this.
I'll give him a pass if he was drunk. But if he wasn't drunk, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Well, I'll tell you this. That's going to put a lot of women in some deleterious positions when they think that they can just do that to any guy.
That is a fact.
Let me look this shit up. Let me look this shit up because I don't know. Was it
He
a
got
bad
beat up.
fight?
She beat him up.
She beat his ass.
She beat him up. Because like either he's drunk or high or there's something mentally wrong with him. But it's like an apartment gym looks like, and she let him in, and then like I guess he tried to like grab her, but then like she just basically started beating him up.
Oh.
From what it looked like.
All I know is, never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone. Just
Go ahead. You can speak.
No, Jim has got a lot of testosterone in it, man. It's just.
Oh, I got it. It was in Tampa. Oh, that was in Tampa. That was here.
Oh, that makes sense. That's down the
That was down the street from you, man. Was that
Yeah.
you, Tom?
Yeah, it wasn't me though.
That Florida water.
I'm power by me a bit.
The first woman came.
I'm power by me a bit. I don't play those games.
The Florida girls a little bit different, so it makes sense.
Facts. Florida and the Bronx. Them bros is wild. Them people in general.
But I don't play those. I don't play those type of games, man.
No, me either.
Hey, you get equal rights, get equal lefts. I'm telling you. Let me see. Let me make myself bigger.
But I think he started, so he should have had the drop on her.
Well, exactly.
Isn't that dope?
On camera inside a Carrollwood apartment gym.
boxing
It happened
commentator.
at the Inwood Park Apartments.
Tonight, 10 Tampa Bay's Hannah Deneen spoke with a brave woman who fought off
Brave woman.
It was like a fight or flight response. Noshli Alma is a competitive bodybuilder and no
Oh, come on,
stranger
man.
to
This is
testing her
staged.
strength in the gym. But on January 22nd, she had to use her power to fight off an attacker.
He grabbed me and I was like, oh,
Oh, he was smacked.
Surveillance
Oh, he
video
wasn't
shows
trying to
Alma
do
working
nothing.
out alone at her apartment complex when she sees a man approach the gym door. She recognizes him and assumes he forgot his key.
And I let him
Oh,
in.
so she knows
I
him.
didn't pay no mind into it at all, thinking.
I told you it's staged.
Now, what did she do wrong there?
She recognized him.
She opened the door. She gave him his back. She turned and walked away. That's the problem I got. I ain't turning.
He opened the door.
I said
If
that.
you ain't got no key, well, you just ain't getting in. What's wrong?
But
with
she's
you, man?
But listen, but hold on. Listen to
she
what
knew
the
him.
but listen to what the thing said. Go back a little bit. She recognized him and thought he left something.
Left his key. She said he left his key. That's what the reporter said.
She recognizes him and assumes he forgot his key.
And I let him in. I didn't pay no mind.
So
into
he
it at
must
all.
live in the
You know,
apartment.
Working out, another gentleman
In the
wants to come in and
complex.
work out in the
I
gym.
nigga drunk
She
in that
returns to her
Yeah, look at him
workouts,
stumbling.
But then the
Yeah,
man
he drunk.
approaches her and grabs her.
And when I realized he was trying to grab me,
Well, she
that's
pushed
He's
when
like,
I
first,
baby,
pushed
come
him.
here, baby,
And
chill.
that's when everything else just started happening.
In the tense moments that follow, she tries to get away and call police, but he pins her. Even in this moment, Alma says she wasn't
What?
scared.
I started taking my phone, I started smashing his head, I started punching him. I knew I had the strength, I knew I had the will to fight,
Oh,
and I
no.
was not going to let this man win at all.
Ultimately,
get one
she
to do that.
breaks away and runs to call for help. The following day, Hillsborough deputies arrested 25-year-old Xavier Thomas Jones after investigators say he burglarized an occupied dwelling. Tonight, Alma says she's unshaken and back in the gym with a message to others.
Okay, them pity pats didn't hurt nobody.
No, they didn't.
That's true. That didn't. But that's not the
And-
point.
Look, she didn't win the fight. He let her go.
Hold up. Pull up B-Raz. Pull up B-Raz comment. Boy,
I'm just saying, just on the
Which one?
on the bad look for men. That's a bad look, bro. I mean, if you don't
no. One above that one, Tom.
wrestle with her. It's crazy. Is she white? What? She looked like
Nah, she looked mixed.
She looked
like
Arab.
Hispanic or something. She was
Arab or Hispanic or
Mexican.
something.
She was Mexican or Puerto Rico.
Yeah, ain't a white girl.
Puerto Rico.
Yo, I just want to say them pit the pass didn't hurt no.
No, I just see. This is why I didn't like it right there. What Sherelle just said, because when all the females were like, "Yay, we can beat up men." No, you're not.
Is that
No, you're not.
that man would have beat her brain? I'm telling you.
Yeah,
it did look staged. It did look staged.
Yeah, it didn't look real, but I'm sure it wasn't staged. What I think it is, he wrestled her to the ground. You see, he had control the entire time, and then he let her go.
So my
'Cause he
wife said he
realized
got
it was-
arrested. He did live in that apartment complex, so that's why.
You're in a
That's
room
why-
full of
that's why
heavy,
apartment-
small objects.
Why didn't you
I
hit
don't
him?
understand. You got all these weights. You know
Exactly.
What do you say? I'd volunteer to get into her car.
Yo, what? So why did they charge him with burglarizing something earlier if he lived there?
I don't know. Because he
I
was
would
drunk,
think it would be
motherfucker.
like
He
an
had a
assault
night. He
or
had a whole
something like
night of
that.
stealing. That's what it was. He just woke up from a night of stealing from other niggas.
That's why I say apartment complex. I don't see how people can, the way things are going now.
Always fight. Never stop fighting because there is a will and there's a chance that you will get out of the situation. Just don't give up.
Hannah Deneen,
Man,
10
you don't knock it off.
And she's a nurse. And she's a nurse. Come on now. Get the fuck out.
Man, she's ruining the lives of so many
Absolute
women.
fuck out of here.
B-Rod, you stupid.
Yo, go back. I want everybody to look at it through this lens, right?
All right, we're gonna start from the beginning.
Yeah, but look at it through this lens. You ever like kind of dealt with a girl almost, and then like maybe it ended, and he walked in and like, come on, baby, and this and that. That's almost what it looked like. Now think about it from that lens, and then play the video.
All right, let's see.
Black Thought always coming up here with his doggone critiques and stuff, man. That's why nobody like you.
Surveillance
Oh, so you saying they had a thing, and then like he was like,
I'm telling you, look at it. When he was like, "Come on, baby," you know what I mean? Because she was like doing one of those. Like it wasn't like I'm trying to get you out of here.
Sir, could you demonstrate that again, please, sir?
She returns to her workout, but then the man approaches her and
Look.
grabs her.
Come on, babe, stop playing.
Look, she's like, "Get away from me!" No, not again. See?
No,
In the
I
tense
need
moments
the
that
animated
follow,
part
she
back,
tries
Thought,
to get
please.
away
What's
and
your
call
commentary,
police,
please?
but he pins her. Even in this moment,
How
Alma
did he
says
pin her?
she wasn't scared.
I started taking
Look.
my phone. I started smashing his head. I started punching
Man,
him.
if you
I
want-
knew I had the strength. I knew
Look,
I
hold on,
had
hold
the
on.
will to fight.
Was she
and I
smashing
not
his
gonna
head
let
with the
this man
phone
win
just
at all.
then?
Ultimately,
No, not really with the phone, but with her hands with the little pity pads.
And look, she back. Come on, doesn't that
You're in a
look
room
like
full of metal bars.
And I was not going to let this man
Hold on,
win
hold
at
on,
all.
hold on.
Told you this
ultimately,
is
she
staged,
breaks
man. This
away
make
and
no
runs
sense.
to call for help.
Hold on. Where is it at? Where the fuck is it? It's right here.
Wasn't scared.
I started
Pitter
taking my
pat.
phone. I started smashing his head. I started punching him.
Yeah,
I knew
go
I
ahead
had the
with the little
strength. I
booty.
knew I had the will to fight.
Hey, he
and I
just
was
wanted
not
to
gonna
fill
let
on
this
some
man
free
win
tits.
at all.
That's all it
Ultimately,
was.
she
Look,
breaks
look,
away
look,
and
look.
runs to call for help.
Look.
The following day, Hillsborough
Why-
deputies
look, why was
arrested
she, like,
25-year-old
drunk?
Xavier Thomas
That
Jones.
nigga was super
after
That guy
investigators
slapped.
say he burglarized an occupied
He's
dwelling.
either drunk
He
or high.
burglarized and occupied dwelling. That doesn't mean he lived there. That just means he probably just arrived for some.
Yo,
he lived
B
there
Rad
and robbed
is
someone else's shit.
yo,
I
B
told you,
Rad.
B-Rad on fire, man.
Yeah.
She gonna try to beat up her next boyfriend and get knocked the fuck out. She better be careful.
Yo, B Rad is stupid. My mic is muted, but I digress. You know,
Oh my
I
God.
digress. My mic is muted. That shit's hilarious.
Tonight, Alma says she's unshaken.
every time we
and
go
And my
up there-
mic is
gym
muted.
with the
My
message
mic is
others.
muted. I digress.
I think everyone should go up there and be like, "My mic is muted." No, I digress. My mic is muted.
I digress.
Which
My
don't-
mic
it's
is
not
muted.
even a good like. Oh my, that whole setup is horrible. The whole
It is
setup is
because
horrible.
I
here's
digress
the
doesn't
thing.
mean that.
I was gonna say, is it was it just me or was he using "I digress" wrong? I thought I was bugging, yeah.
It was bugging. It bugs me every time he says that. I'm like, what? I'm like, you're
Who y'all
using it in the
talking
wrong
about?
context.
Yeah, we're
I'm like, yo, did I have it wrong this whole time?
You know what? I think we gotta. You know what it is? I think we gotta go to CT's channel. Did he
Yeah,
put
you
it on?
gotta see it to believe it.
Did he put it on?
He probably put it on private because 777 said that dumb shit.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, just find any random one with Smitty on there.
Yeah.
This was today.
Oh,
No.
he didn't have one today. I don't think.
It was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
I ain't watched CT still in a while.
What? Oh, it's still up here.
He might have took 777 out. Then that was some corny shit he did.
Yeah, it never failed. All right, never
What'd he do?
failed.
He called somebody the F word.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, he do it on people's show like that. Like, man.
Does he have a
There
channel?
goes Smitty right there.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Does he have a channel?
Who?
No, I
Smitty?
think he shut it down, right?
777. No, he brought it back.
Is Smitty and 777 the same person?
No.
No.
Oh.
I think 777's a porn
He
bomber
has to-
too.
He has to pull it out.
Yeah, he
has to.
definitely
or
is.
Or it's gonna be because, like I said, unless your shit is going viral at the time, you have like 100,000 people in there watching the shit. You only gonna make like every 1,000 it's like 4 cents. For real. I kid you not. So it is what it is.
Laughing at the question. Left the question.
Okay.
Go ahead, sir.
I mean, what kind of a question is that? First off, I mean, are you talking about a nice, well-dressed woman versus a blue-haired freak
All right,
with
this
tattoos?
is Smitty right here.
Yes,
My mic
that's
is muted.
exactly what I was alluding to. Yes.
So
Finish this,
much
man.
like in nature, if you see
At
an
that point,
animal,
Smitty had
let's
digressed.
Take a frog for example. If you see like a brightly colored blue frog, it's a warning to stay away from it because it means it has poison. So I appreciate that these women dye their hair blue because it's an immediate no.
Oh,
It's
this
an
is a
immediate,
liberal.
let me
This is a
cross the
black
other side of the
conservative
street.
versus a liberal.
I need to get away from that as soon as possible, and I don't want to interact at all with the blue hair. It's poison. It's toxic. It's dangerous.
Okay. Next question. Marjorie Taylor Greene had a lot of smoke for Hunter Biden, of course, particularly with his laptop. She wants to open an investigation. What say you about that?
So this, let's just call her MTG, right? She
yeah.
So there's some debate whether she said Jewish space laser or not, right? Do you remember this?
I do. Yes.
She's claiming no, but I remember when she came into office, she's fully on board on QAnon. She's posting like CrossFit pics and being like, I can do more pull-ups than you, AOC, and all this kind of just weak, just idiotic behavior.
He is a
And
mad
just
liberal,
it was an
Yo,
embarrassment.
he is
She even got
a
elected.
mad liberal.
And it was. It's like, Jesus. She's from Georgia. That's what they want. It's insane.
Hey, get out Georgia
I
now.
have to admit, and I have to speak the truth. She's really like straightened up her act and sounds intelligent and has courage like probably the other ones don't. As far as Hunter Biden goes, I feel sorry for the guy.
What up, practical absolute?
He's the problem child. You know, his brother was like,
That's old news,
the
prodigal
prodigal
son. We knew
son,
that already.
and he died of brain cancer. Or
We
something.
knew that the minute they told us Putin did it.
He's been so much.
Can I ask you a
Like,
question?
as soon as they said that, we all knew.
No, but what he's probably talking about is they
Would
had
you ever be open
Prime
to
Minister
doing
in
a
the
bump of
Parliament that
coke
talked about it,
with Hunter
and
Biden?
they're pretty upset up in the EU.
With Hunter Biden?
Mhm. If he said, "Hey, you know, my dad's the president of the United States."
Oh, yo, this part was
I got
funny.
this laptop. We can go to the house. We can do a bump of coke. We got some prostitutes. Would you ever be inclined to doing a bump of coke with Hunter Biden?
Okay, well, of course, my body is a temple, so I would never use drugs. But if I did,
knock it off.
Do you
If I
drink
ever
pop?
did, if I did,
Yeah.
I would definitely want to, but I'd bring my own straw.
Okay.
He said, "I bring
The
my own
U.S. has shot
What
down.
kind of question is that? How about?
Well, I mean, he's a cokehead. He's a crackhead. I mean, I'm just asking, would you ever do a bump of coke with him?
Yo,
If I
see?
did drugs, I would. I mean, he seems like a fun guy. But
Yeah,
the
he
poor
does
guy,
seem like a
he's
fun
been
guy.
led
He's a
astray by his
pedophile.
father.
He's a
been led-
pedophile. Why are you guys doing this?
What?
There's pictures of Hunter Biden with underage girls, and he's naked. What are you talking about?
See, the problem with Bumpkin is he can't just find a joke in the whole thing and just let it go.
Yeah.
You
Bumpkin.
know who else was like that? Who was like that this weekend? Lee was like that. Lee.
Oh, I saw. Man.
Unlikely. He was he on something. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Ever since he left Florida, he been on something, bro.
Oh, he left Florida? Where's he at?
He moved back to Jersey, I think.
Oh, well, I'll do it to you. I mean.
Shit. I was like, I seen that motherfucker had on a coat and it was breathing. It was like smoke coming out of his mouth because it was cold there. I was like, oh, hell no.
I mean, let's be
you
real.
are crazy.
If you left Miami and went back to Jersey, I'd be a little off for a few days too.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
I guess.
like
I
going
would,
back to
first off, I wouldn't go
Chicago,
back.
boy.
I wouldn't go to Jersey, but that was. I digress. My mic is muted.
Hey, LA man, do you plan on playing that video later tomorrow?
Yeah, that's his video for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the video for tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, that shit was funny though. I watched it.
I've
LA.
seen the porn. He gets a foot job.
Hey,
if
Black,
you're looking at underage naked girls, then you have child porn on your computer, and you need.
I'm
to fuck
not.
off.
I don't have crack. You don't have crack there. There's crack
No.
pipes all around Hunter's joint.
All right, guys, give me 1 second.
I
real quick.
have
Let
watched
me-
Hunter
Barnabas, let me
Biden
read this-
porn,
Barnabas, let me
and
read
he
the
gets a
super chat
foot
real
job from a woman.
Barnabas, let me read the super chat real
You got a
quick.
pretty big dick too. Pretty good.
Can we
Oh my
watch some
God.
language
This
for
dude,
Barnabas? Yeah.
That
Damn,
was
damn.
weird.
That's your
Damn.
buddy right there.
Oh.
That's your boy right there.
That is white folks.
That's, no. That's Gary's boy.
Oh, that's right. Hey, this is what I wrote. This is what I wrote to Bob. This is for Bob. Someone please tell me how they lose the trajectory to the most important thing in humankind has ever done. We all know the moon landing was theater. That's what I put for Bob because Bob was talking shit about me, right? With his alien ass head. That nigga's an alien for real.
Sir.
Oh, sorry, I'm banned.
Your Uncle Tom says, someone please tell me how you lose or how do you lose the trajectory to the most important thing, meaning to the moon, humankind has ever done. We all know the moon landing was theater. Man, I've never said this before, and I hate to say this. Let's get Uncle Tom up out of here.
Yo, I was dying in the car.
If you want to. Yes, Uncle Tom, I am very shocked that I have to give you that sound bite. Barnabas, what would happen? Does China want to control the high ground, and if so, what would be the end result?
I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, well, let's speed this up. That shit was
I'm
funny.
trying
He
to
was
get
like,
this
I hate to
Smitty.
say this. Let's get Uncle Tom up out of here. I started dying. Yo, CT does good theater.
Yes. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit.
Okay. So you talking about like as far as like people that be denying if we went to the moon or not?
Yeah, so Uncle Tom believes that it's
You
hard.
need to ask Uncle Tom right now because this will help settle everything. Ask him, does he believe the world is flat or not? If he says yes, that will give you all the answers you need.
Yo, LA, you watching?
Ask him about the dinosaurs.
Nah, but yes, definitely you're dead
trolling
on,
me.
brother CT. From biblical texts, just history, period.
Yeah.
I mean, like for anybody to deny that there aren't things that were either accidentally, catastrophically, and or purposely lost. And because I personally believe, like, I bet to land it right here. I personally believe that if you took every single bit of wisdom that we have left right now, like left, all the greatest minds in the world, everything we know, right? Everything we know. I believe that we only have but a few fragments, a few, like, I don't know if anybody knows Inuyasha, like a few shards That's it. Like I believe that at one point in time, the wisdom of the world was like a whole mirror. And then that mirror was just like broken. And I believe that the only thing, man, I'm talking about from, I mean, all the way, even if you went back as far as like ancient Kemet, you know, the Nubians, all of that. I love to look into all of these things. So,
This is
I know.
crazy.
Everyone's like, bro, just get to the last words.
This nigga said nothing at all.
Man. like I hit Simon with all those months ago. I'm like, that was the most elegant way of saying nothing at all that I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yo,
Lord have mercy, Jesus, man.
I don't know how CT entertains it for that long. I'd have been like, nigga, shut up.
Con
You want to know
Simon
what's
said he
funny,
might
though?
digress.
YouTube is good and bad because it exposes how many people could talk for 30 minutes.
They say nothing.
They say absolutely nothing.
Nothing, yeah.
I mean, it's kind of impressive once you think about it.
It is.
It is.
It is.
On that salad.
That was like a big ass word salad. Let's see if he finishes it first.
yes, most definitely. There's been a whole lot that has been rearranged, erased.
Yeah.
Because the fact is, you know, we don't have a saying that goes, what is it? You better tell your story before something.
Wait. Did he say
who
we
conquers you
don't have
does
a
or something
saying?
like
Or did
that?
he say,
Like,
wait, he said we don't have a saying that go.
It's your boy. It's your boy.
I do believe a lot of that has been the case. So that's why I always leave my mind at least open to receive and look at information to then come to my conclusion.
Okay.
You know, very rarely do I just, oh nah, man, that can't be. I'll at least look into it.
Okay.
On both sides, and then boom. But other than that, I digress. My mic is muted. You're absolutely right, sis.
I digress. My mic is muted. Yo, I'm telling you, when he first said it, I'm like, was I tricked all this time? That don't sound right. I was.
And this is how what LA be talking. I'm at work, but I'm never working. This is me
I know.
right here.
Never.
I'll go ahead. What would you have done, Cal?
Well, if I was an American citizen, which I'm not, I'd use my
Chilling that
two-way.
way.
You can't be
Chilling.
me of anything. I use my two-way, baby.
Well, what if he
Defend
wasn't
myself.
coming at you at all? What if he's just there? Do you
I only
think
came
a
up there for
situation
Bob.
where you
That's
should
the only reason why I
try
came
to
up.
talk to him or just try to save the
Oh,
day
yeah.
like that veteran did? Go ahead. And did you like that? Did you like that? That
Oh, that was an impressive hit. The noise, the bonk. Yeah, that was good, man. I tell you what, if you're effing around and you're threatening people, especially when women and children are around in a public space like a Walmart, you got everything that's coming to you. Like if you were to attack someone and I see someone else use 2A on him, I wouldn't even flinch. I'd just be like, oh, there he goes, plop. But the fact that they didn't have to like use lethal force, yeah, that's 100% good.
Now, what is this word you're using? What is 2A?
Now, Barnabas-
What are you saying?
2A, the Second Amendment.
That's the Second Amendment.
Barnabas, what would you have done in this situation?
Look, I'm not going to. This man does have a mental illness because only a crazy person would do that.
No.
That's
no,
the truth.
Barnabas, what would you have done in this situation? Go ahead, sir. The guy has a
hit
knife.
That motherfucker hard as hell with
Real,
that.
you know,
Yeah, he did, man.
What would you have done, sir? Go ahead.
He deserved it, though.
You know, people can say what they do and what they wouldn't do. The truth is, no one really knows unless they're in that situation. But I certainly would just encourage everyone to get the fuck away from him and let the police do their job. You know, if I
Guys, I
that face.
say this all the time, constantly. Stop using vulgarity. I cannot get that Spotify deal if you're using vulgarity. Barnabas, I gotta do this to you, good sir. I gotta do it, man, because you have a habit, I gotta say it, of cursing to not that much. Barnabas, you have done this. It's a $50 swear jar implemented for everybody because of you, Barnabas. Thank you so much.
Because of Barnabas.
So somebody can pay it for you, but you're out of here, man. I can't take it anymore, man. I can't take it. I can't take
How you
it.
doing,
Go
Uncle
ahead.
Tom?
Uncle
Go
Tom,
ahead.
get your boy out the way, Uncle Tom. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
go
Uncle
ahead.
Tom, about that
Listen,
situation. What would you have
Get your
done in
boy
that
out the way,
situation?
Uncle Tom.
I would have did nothing. I would have let the cops handle it. That's what the cops are supposed to do. I'd
Mm-hmm.
sit there and watch
I'll
and
let
record
LA
it
come
like I
take
was
care of it.
supposed to. Be a good old boy and watch him get his head knocked off by a good old cop.
Yeah,
But
that's
anyway,
a
I want to talk to this pseudo intellectual called Bob who decided to run from me, considering that he doesn't know that we lost the trajectory of the, the most important thing.
Controlling.
And he said we can get back there. Well, why haven't we gone back there? And let's think about this. Why don't we take ourselves into space? Why do we go to our mortal enemies to go to space? No, it's okay. If we can do it so good, why is this pseudo intellectual named Bob? I love the guy to death, but he's a pseudo intellectual. Let's get this together. This guy, we go to Russia. We go to Russia to go into space. Someone explain that to me.
Is it possible, Uncle
No,
Tom,
no.
that
This is a simple question. What? Tell Bob to bring his behind back up here because I want to ask
There
him
go
that question.
Bob. I
You know
knew
what?
it.
Bob's
I
annoying.
knew
You know
it?
what I'm saying? And I mean, I believe that we've gone to lower lower space, I guess you would call it. What do you call it? The lower atmosphere? Yeah, I
Earth's
believe
lower
that.
Yeah.
I believe we've gone there.
Did it
I
again.
can believe that.
Okay. Again, Bob, thanks for the $20. Super chat. But you were coming for me, so I had to come for you, sir.
But to go to the moon, and we said we've been there 6 other times. Okay, well, if we've gone there 6 other times, he's trying to say that we don't have pen and goddamn paper to write down the trajectory and keep it. We keep the world secrets, right? About Antarctica. We keep the world secrets, and all of us together as mortal enemies, we all get together and say, you know what? We're not going to explore Antarctica. And this is going for all the governments. How can we keep Antarctica safe from everyone else? But we
Yeah, like
lose it.
Antarctica's weird, Uncle Tom. That's a weird. That whole thing is so weird. It
It
is.
makes no sense.
Yeah.
How do you keep everyone quiet about something that is so public? This makes no
Yeah.
sense. I don't know, but I'm a pseudo intellectual just like Bob, and I love him to death. I just think he's wrong on this one, and chaotic. I really do think that to be such a smart guy, to believe that we have the capabilities to, I mean, even China to have the capabilities to ever mine Mars is ridiculous. For one, first off, we can't get through the what is it called? Jesus, I'm losing my brain.
The Van Allen belts.
What were you saying?
Jesus, what is that?
The Van Allen belts. But that was pretty much it. But that was my mic is muted. I digress. The other one for yesterday, that wasn't the one from yesterday though. That one, he put that one on members only. That was a crazy one.
If CT does a panel show tomorrow, we all need to get up there, speak our piece, and say, "My man, I digress. My mic is muted."
He will rage quit.
Every one of us.
Hey, he said he's not coming back on the panels.
Ever again.
Oh, that's right. He
Why?
did say that.
Uncle Tom pissed him off.
Oh, this is another one where I pissed off the old man, right?
I'm trying to get to where you're at. That shit was hilarious.
Yo, my girl be like, "Ain't you supposed to be working?"
Wait. He said he's never coming back.
That's what he said. I'm not coming back to these panels no more. I was like, okay, nigga.
Because ain't nobody. You know what? I digress. My mic is muted.
Act like that. What we
I know
do
you don't.
is
That's my
we
point.
get up, we go to school.
Uh-oh.
When we were in
Here go
our
Mayo.
grade school ages and younger men, go to school, get our training, start our jobs.
Wait, but wasn't I
or
before
start
this?
our
Because I don't think Blacks
businesses,
was up
and
there
then
during the time,
start our
right?
family.
I'm trying to find it.
Right,
Going to
Blacks?
happen with that when
Yeah, I
the
think
race
I
war
was-
intensifies, and are the blacks that are decent going to have to, you think, just side with whites some way, openly and very clearly?
I don't know how this is going to end because now you have a bunch of other.
Yeah, it was before that. It was. Yeah, you got to go back a little more because Eric wasn't up there yet. That was me and him
That's
before
true.
Eric.
Oh, okay.
Man, I had no idea that he had said that, man.
This was a day everyone kept popping, but getting off and coming back on.
Yeah.
True.
Y'all never work. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. That's why I know y'all some broke ass niggas. Y'all ain't never at work. At least I'm at work. You can see me. Well, actually, we see you at work in your car.
Exactly. I'm always exactly.
Y'all niggas ain't. Besides me and Black Thoughts, I don't know where y'all niggas be at. I be at work.
Well, man,
Yeah, well, that's your prerogative and that's your choice, sir.
I told you. I already told you what I do.
Nothing.
Making babies.
Living off the government. Section 8.
That's me.
Man, go for it. Why not?
Yo, in the back chat, this nigga LA was like, wait, what? When do you work?
Because this nigga always on. I'm like, yo, but he had a nerve to talk about me. You stay on YouTube all day. You don't do nothing but stay on YouTube all day. You don't even sleep. And I had to think about it. Nigga, when do you go to work?
Every time I'm on there, I'm at work. So I don't know what you're talking about. I've been
Half
on
the
work.
time he lies, say I'm going to sleep. Next you know, you see him on Fight Club. I'm like, wait a minute.
That's only on Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays.
Friday.
Yeah, mostly Friday. Friday is the day I stay up all night. What the fuck is going on with this goddamn thing, bro?
I think everybody's internet's been doing that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Look at this nigga in this work van.
Black Thoughts, to continue what I was saying.
It's before this, I think.
I don't remember this
think
stuff. And Black
Bob and Owen was up
Certified,
there
you probably
yet.
don't remember it. I don't remember this stuff going on in the 80s and early 90s, man. Generation X.
Oh, I think so.
It just seemed like in the mid to late aughts, zeros.
Yeah, I see.
We got back to this
mouth
identity.
moving, so it's
We were talking about that earlier this month, and I said they used to force
Yeah,
us
go back
to
more.
sing
Yo, Sid.
stupid song.
Yo, but yo, Sid to
In my
attacks Bob
grade
for no
school days,
reason,
my grammar
and I
school.
think that like IT
And-
just antagonist.
And we just don't understand
Here we
the
go.
penalties of
No, wait, was
letting our
Bob up there?
Look at this nigga's door.
minds get away with from us because we think this ease of standard of living is going to go on forever. But
Okay,
it's
Santa
orchestrated.
live in the hood.
They know what they're doing at the top, folks. They're turning every dial.
Santa
they
live in
wanna
a
turn.
shed.
We're following them and going down the
Told y'all
drain.
that's their young trolling.
The conservatives that I say I hate are the only ones that are even offering a bit of resistance. That's why I feel so sorry for them, because so many in conservatism, there's so much that is correct. You know, families get up, go to work, do something, get out, go get it. You know,
Black Thoughts, you about to say something? Go ahead, Black Thoughts.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell Be Brave that.
All right, no, go back.
While I was
Yo,
on
this
mute,
one
I
was
was
great.
crying.
Yeah, I remember. It was before that.
Yeah, this is okay. Yeah. That shit was funny.
Falk is an entire troll. Please.
Go
All
back,
that
yeah.
gobbledygook that comes out your mouth.
if I can
that's an
defend,
entire. You're an entire troll.
if I can defend.
He said gobbledygook.
That's Black Thought's favorite word too. Gobbledygook.
Yo, they used to say that a lot back in the 90s.
Yes, but
They
did.
did. Movies. You introduce woke stuff, and the fan base that was core CORE to the fan base, that'll cease.
Anthem. There's none of that. But see, following those liberals as usual.
We're almost there.
Hold on for a second.
Listen, this whole black national anthem, black this, you got a bunch of 10-generation Americans othering themselves. And that's what it is, because listen, the national anthem, if you're American and you've been here 10 generations, you're an American. There is no black national anthem. There's none of that. But see, following those liberals, as usual, the blacks have othered themselves, letting those fools other them instead of being American and enjoying the spoils of America. They're letting them get tricked out of the spoils of. They're tricking themselves out of the spoils of America. You ever notice that all that stuff that they push on the blacks is all it's it's like everything they push on the blacks is anti going somewhere in life.
It's pity.
Right? Why are you othering yourself in a country you've been in?
I think it was before that too.
Hands down, and the variety of look that a lot of black women have, especially American black women, because we're not all 100% African. You can have Mariah Carey is
Yes, it was
considered a black
before
woman.
that.
Now, I
Yeah,
don't know if
you're
I
right.
agree with that, but she's considered a black woman. Paula Patton. There's so I can just throw out names upon names, dude. So many. There's not one look for one particular black woman. You got Naomi Campbell on one end. You might have Tyra Banks on a different end. If you want to go the supermodel route, there's just so many different looking black women out there. There's black women that look just like white women that are not white.
Now, what say you, Be Brave?
I said I didn't say there weren't pretty black women. Doggone it, stop it. I said that if you lined up 100 of each, how many pretty ones are going to be in each 100? That's all I said.
So
if you go by that, that's all. That's all I said.
So let me ask you a
I
question.
don't think black women become black.
Huh? Look, the women I
This is
dated
when
that
I
were
was either
52,
driving
54,
to or
56,
from the Home
they
Depot,
didn't
right?
crack either.
This is what I was like, yeah, guys, I'm getting ready to rob the Home
No.
Depot.
And they were still curvy. In fact, 2 of them could have won beauty contests for their
I'm
age
trying to
group
pause
for the
real quick.
entire region where I lived.
You know the funny thing about an angry snowman, not angry snowman, what the angry Santa,
Be Brave,
whatever the fuck his name is, and the DR, all the white men, guess what they go for? The Haitian chicks. They all go for the Haitian chicks. Every time you see the white men down there, they got Haitian women.
They like them black, huh?
They like them black as hell. I'm telling you, it's the craziest thing you ever seen. They all go for the Haitian chicks. They don't even want the Dominicans. They want the Stone Cold.
So which ones did you go for?
They play on the movie.
Go ahead, Be Brave and thing. You got the floor.
Good looking woman. But I would not, and I don't care how pretty they are. If you didn't have natural hair, you're done. Go to your natural hair. That's where your beauty's at.
So
that's what makes you naturally
Yo,
beautiful.
so it look like I spend more time driving than working.
I'm telling you, that's how I be. I do more walking around than working. That work, I just be fucking. I ain't got shit else to do. I have slow days. When I have my slow days, I'm literally do one thing all day and just walk the rest of the day.
And her take on the one-piece bathing suits.
30 years ago, my friends called me crazy because I said my girls were good looking.
I'm sorry, that's not good looking to me.
And I always told them, I said, me, I ain't taking my girl to no beach because she ain't putting on a bathing suit of any sort. That's my body. That's my body. You can call me insecure. You can say anything you want. But I'm going, if you want to have a monogamous relationship, you got to psychologically get into that. For me, I have to. It's not kid stuff because I'm very good at being single. So I'm saying if I'm going to get into this monogamous frame of mind, you're going to make me feel very comfortable that I'm the man you want. And that does not include showing your body to other men.
I will agree with you, Bob, with the $5 super chat. Bob says Sandra Bullock and Jennifer Aniston are taking down 20-year-olds. I will agree with you on that. Sandra Bullock is super hot now. You know who was super hot? And she's hot in her 60s. What's her name? She used to be a supermodel. Can't think of her name. It'll come to me. What's up, Black Thought? Salute.
What's up, CT? How are you?
Real good. How you doing, man? What say you about black conservative women? Are they more attractive than white liberal women?
Of course. I mean, any conservative woman is more attractive than any liberal women.
Okay.
No matter the race.
I don't understand that. You know, it depends. We're men. We're pigs. I'm not worried about what their ideology is or anything. You know, the other day when you had Raz Girl give me all kinds of hell.
Hold on.
You know, let me finish. I'll finish. We had Raz Girl give me all kinds of hell. You know, at the end of that, I was romantically attracted. Because I ain't worried about what they're saying.
Look at
I'm going, that was fun. I love a woman that get on a man like that. My heart was thumping.
That's toxic, bro.
That's toxic, bro.
It's just the way it is. I don't care what they're saying. I'm going by, it's just a woman is just, they don't got to look anything for the purpose.
Listen, I can't be full time with no liberal woman.
No, me neither.
Night out on the town,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
But if I'm gonna go full time with something, I need someone that has a head on their shoulders.
Right.
I'm not gonna go dealing with no liberal full time.
I feel the same. Yes.
So your argument of
By the way, guys, I've been there. It's
we're
madness.
animals and this and that and that and that goes out the window when you turn a certain age and you realize you want to be serious with a woman. All that goes out the window.
Of course it does. I'm saying as a man, as a pig, that's just, in his mood, we're not worried about ideology or what they're saying. It's like, okay. And then, like you say, if you want something serious, no, I would never go with a liberal woman. I wouldn't, I couldn't listen to her for a day without telling her to get out of here. You're talking to her.
And also, I'll disagree with you with blacks are, as far as looks. I actually think Asians are last. I've not seen very many good-looking Asian women or Mexican. All right? There's a whole slew we could go through before we get to black women. But
what about
you're entitled
Indians?
to your opinion.
Thank you. Thanks, buddy.
Indians, I don't.
You guys
Those
are
great
breaking
satellites
up.
right there. I
Is it
tell you
me?
what.
No, it's Flex. Go ahead, Black Thoughts. You get the floor.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not a big fan of Indian women. I've seen some pretty ones, but I think for me, the top three are black, white, and Hispanic.
So
like
you think
I'm not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, actually, excuse me, and Middle Eastern women.
You think the blacks are at the top?
The blacks are always at the top.
I do.
No, well, you guys can, but I'm sorry, I hate to break this to you. If you took a cross sample of all the men in America and you line up 100 men, they're not going to be picking blacks. Sorry.
Okay.
A black woman sang what's known as the unofficial.
Look at me, ugly as I am, talking. Red-faced and ugly.
Well, I mean, listen, you are entitled to your opinion. I'm not losing any sleep over your comments.
I'm going by what men say. I'm going by what blacks do. Black, hunky, fine men don't waste their time.
Yo, buddy, listen, buddy. Let me go off camera here because I don't want you looking in my eyes.
Why not? What's that mean?
Because
I
you're muted.
Sorry, guys. I didn't watch. Oh, hold on for a second. Bob with the $2.
This guy said, "What does that mean?" After calling Black Unky,
Black Thoughts.
Oh, Black Thoughts. Oh, right. On the Asian women, I don't see it. Wait a minute. Hold on for a second, guys. I didn't watch the Super Bowl, but I'm getting information. Did Shirley Ralph sing the Black
CT was stupid.
Yes, I heard that.
Sweet God in heaven. Wait a minute. I'm about to black out. Just give me a second, guys. See, I didn't know that. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Wait a minute. This can't be true. This can't be true.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yes.
Black Thoughts, you're a father, right?
Yo, I was weak when he said, all right.
Black Thoughts, you're a father, right?
Yes, sir.
Be brave and think. Are you a father, sir? You're on mute, Black Thought. Be brave and think.
How's that?
Yeah, are you a father, sir?
Yeah, I had a child that was 3.5. Her mother told me I was a loser and married into a wealthy family and moved to South America. And I went and got fixed after that. But I didn't even want to be a father. But I was a good father for 3.5 years, yes.
Well, the reason why I'm asking is because I'm not a father, but I could almost like picture you guys getting so mad at your children that Black Thoughts, like, you yell at them, but it's like you do it out of love, right? You do it out of love. You get loud. You ever got loud with your kids, Black Thoughts, but you do it out of love? You don't want to scare them or nothing like that?
Yeah, I mean, generally, I don't practice those ways, but from time to time, yeah, exactly. But from time to time, children will try you.
I'm gonna pretend like the NFL is my child, and I'm gonna go easy.
Well, wait a minute. You accuse me of hollering at my kid. Can I answer that?
Be brave and think. Hold on for a second.
All right.
Yo, did you see CT's eyes?
Yeah, he was tripping.
Yo, I'm telling you, he been in rare form lately.
I'm gonna be very calm. I'm not gonna curse you out. I'm not gonna use any vulgarities. I'm gonna be calm, like a father cursing out there, getting loud with their children. You see, NFL, the country is predominantly white. Your predominant fan base is white. The people putting money into the NFL is white. You're gonna kill the NFL. You're gonna kill your institution by allowing woke nonsense. Black people don't care about no black national anthem. What on earth do you think white people do? The black national anthem? Are you that woke?
I'm going to bed after this.
Stop being woke. At the Super Bowl.
Nah, Illuminated. You got to listen to the interaction between me and Grapefruit.
That's what I was thinking. I'm doing, man. I gotta go to bed.
The founders who founded this country weren't singing the black national anthem. They were building. They were constructing. They were setting up treaties with foreign powers. The black national anthem, my God. The black national anthem didn't free no slaves. The black national anthem didn't build the railroads. The black national anthem didn't build any major city, any city in this country. The black national anthem, I can't believe, who put the Super Bowl together?
Jay-Z.
Who put it together?
It's really simple.
Jay-Z put the halftime performance together.
I didn't mean to yell.
It's still the same.
But who put the Super Bowl
grabbed
together?
the niggas.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
It wasn't a white woman singing the black national anthem.
These Negroes to take over and destroy.
Honestly, I don't even think Jay-Z put her there. I think that was the NFL. Like,
just have the Afghanistan national anthem. At this point, you might as well just have the East Indian national anthem. At this point, this is America. The black I can't believe this. Shirley Ralph, I can't believe you sung that at the. I can't believe it. This is worse than Roseanne was singing the national anthem at the Yankees game. Was it the Yankees game?
Yes.
Go ahead, guys. Sorry about that.
I want to back up to saying I hollered at my child because that's offensive. My child was.
CT, like this motherfucker still talking about that.
Be brave and think. Hold on for a second.
Listen, this whole black national anthem, black this, you got a bunch of 10-generation Americans othering themselves.
Fast forward probably like a minute.
And that's what it is, because listen, the national anthem, if you're American and you've been here 10 generations, you're an American. There is not for, none of that is for black people, has nothing to do with black people.
Yeah, you can still go a little
further.
further.
That's for black people.
Excuse me, sir. If they just had a decent song, something better, there wasn't again.
Here we go, right here.
Let's blacks here and whites here stuff. They're doing it. It's obvious.
I think
you sound like a flaming liberal. All right, blacks are just Americans. Stop with this. If they're playing in the NFL, this and that, that's nonsense.
They're the stars.
Nonsense talk. They're Americans.
Without them, the excellence don't happen. You don't have white boys out there doing what them fellas do. Now I don't know what world you live in, but you don't get to just wipe that out in a social circumstance. And we've been doing it for since the NFL's been around. So, it's over. That part I don't mind. It's just they gotta inject the race in it. It's like just somehow, I don't know what song they would play. But for you to think I'm a liberal, you think you scare me into a closet there, Black Thoughts? Is there something I'm afraid of that I'm not telling you? Because that's a silly act. I mean, do you think you scare me? No.
Why do you try to scare that white man?
Into the closet.
Woogity boogity, nigga.
He might.
Woogity boogity.
Here's the thing. I might be scaring him out the closet. He talk about hunky, beautiful black man. I don't know.
Yeah, that was some gay ass shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, this guy is just a Democrat Klan member.
Hey, you remember when CT put the hood up on him?
Yeah.
That was classic. Yo, CT's asshole.
Why would I, if I'm a liberal,
Can
why
I
would
ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you think that when I turn off this internet, I am concerned with you?
If you're sitting there saying
Do
something,
you think that? Answer the question. Do you think that?
No. But so why do you think I wouldn't be truthful to you if I was a liberal? I'm not afraid of you. You don't scare me into a closet. If I was a liberal, I'd tell you. Do I look like I'm afraid to speak my mind?
Yes.
I'm not even sure why you're saying I'm not afraid of you. I'm not threatening you in any way.
Track.
Yes, you are. It's your voice.
Do you think you could stuff me? Do you think you could stuff me in a closet if I didn't want to be there?
I'm not even sure what you're alluding to. I'm not.
Well, drop it. It was a silly statement. You can't defend what you're saying. You won't let me defend what I'm saying without going here and there. I'm not a liberal, and if I was, you would know it.
You're triggered like one.
I don't care what I think. I'm all over the place with my ideas. That doesn't. Conservatives make me sick. There's a good one. Hey, how's that? Yeah, they do. They speak like silly children when it comes to world politics. They do.
Well, you have a New York way of silently intimidating people.
Get the fuck. Hold on, he said silently. What in the hell is that? What the fuck what is that? Explain that shit. Explain that shit. Silently intimidating someone? God.
Yeah.
Damn.
See, it's his pause in between and his calm demeanor. Excuse me, sir. The one that got me was, excuse me, sir. Do you think when I get off this internet that I'm thinking about you?
When I hit that X. I don't get. Listen. That whole interaction, I was just like, what?
No, what it was, Black Thought. It was like you made him mad because you're not thinking about him.
And that's what pisses him off.
Exactly.
Thinking about you.
Yeah. Wow.
This whole week was crazy on CT's panel.
Yo, it was.
Black Thought. Now I can go to bed. Now that you got going in the closet and stuff.
Yeah, you missed the best part. Don't miss the best part. Yesterday was the best one. I mean, Jesus, that was ridiculous yesterday.
Did he say hunky black men? What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. See, this is why. See, blacks. This is why I can't come up here, man. This is why I can't be so happy.
That's why I said, let me turn my camera off. I don't want you looking in my eyes.
Yeah.
That's why I made that comment.
God, it was crazy.
So I mean, I don't get why you think I'm a. Just confront what we're saying. I would never guess your ideology, but I would confront what you're saying if I wanted to. Okay.
Let me
So
confront what I'm saying. I'm just trolling you. I don't really care what you are or what you do. I'm just trolling you, and it's fun right now to see you with your panties in a bunch, and it makes my workday go by.
Having fun too.
That's all.
Thank you for the entertainment, because I'm also having fun. I love to word box. Now, here's the thing. You think you're trolling me. Are you when people troll other people, do you know what that means? That means you're kind of a coward. You won't say
look,
what's
then he
on your
tried to
mind.
then
And
he
when
tried
you
to get me
come on
worked up
saying
with
I'm
that
a
one.
troll, that's because you think you're superior. It's like, oh, gee, did I say something that makes you think I'm some stupid fool that you can just troll me? You're disgusting with that. I don't troll people. You know why? Because I respect all men. If I want to get a man and I want to tell him something, I'll tell him man to man. I don't have to, well, I'm going to troll him because he's stupid. You really don't understand what I'm doing.
This motherfucker is
this
sus.
word
Wait,
salad
y'all missed
really
that. What did he
starting to sound
say?
gayish.
He said, if I'm
It's
trying
really
to get a
starting to sound
man,
gayish.
this dude is sus, man.
If I
This
want to
dude
get
is
a, if I want to get a man, Uncle Tom.
Yeah,
if I
what
want
he
to get a
said.
man,
If I want to get
that's
a
what he
man, I'll
said.
grab him and confront him face to face. Okay.
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 All right. And this is why. This is why you
Yo.
gotta watch. You gotta
Yo,
watch
this
your
shit is
language.
hilarious, bro. Hey, that's your boy, man.
I'm gonna have a good workout tomorrow, knowing that Black Thoughts.
Hey, Katie May say he's creepy too. Man, when that motherfucker turn red, that shit, like, this nigga is gonna have a heart attack. Live on air. And we can't even tell him what goddamn shed he's in because we don't know where he at.
That's
This
a
nigga got
fact.
that shit locked all tight with that wood, boy. Jesus.
That's another thing.
You
too.
coming on this channel talking the gobbledygook that you talk is an entire troll. Please. All that gobbledygook that comes out your mouth,
If I can
that's an
defend,
entire, you're an entire troll.
if I can defend it, it's not trolling. Don't you understand that? If I can defend it, it's not trolling. I'm not saying stuff to get reactions. I'm saying stuff because people make me sick with their ignorance. And I'm good at it. The damn best at it. And furthermore, I would ask.
Are you
please.
patting yourself on the back right now?
Oh, big
You
time.
got it?
Oh, I'm the best there is at this game. Yeah, big time. Woo! Yep, nobody like me. Nobody's got the nerve I got. I'm a bad son of a gun. When it comes to pointing out realities, I'm
laughing in his face. You hear that, right? You know he don't like that
the
shit.
ugliest too, but the best.
That's your boy.
Well, listen, I'm glad that you love yourself. You
Well,
should.
thank you. Oh, good. See, I don't love myself. I just know damn well I'm right. And when I'm right, and a whole lot
Yo,
of people talk
Illuminated,
silly,
you right.
I
He's
have a
triggered
good
by the
time
way I
and
talk.
I told you, man.
Just like
People like that
feels
when
good.
they go to get
because
up and do
the
that.
stuff people are
and
talking
most
silly
Uncle
about
Tom
is
knows
so
that, man.
damaging to
Most
the
people
overall
like that.
culture and the serious
See,
troubles
Bible
we're in right
says a
now.
calm
See, they're
answer
not getting
stirs up
anywhere.
wrath.
They just keep
You
talking.
triggered that dude so bad, man. It's
So
not
I
even.
have fun.
This motherfucker is super triggered.
Yeah.
Yo, he's dumb triggered.
That nigga.
He's dumb triggered.
And check it out. And this is the part that gave him away was when he became complimentary of himself. He began to compliment himself. Oh, I'm the best at it. I'm good. Well, if you're good at something, you don't have to say that out loud. But that's
No,
just
he
me.
just wants you to know about
I
it.
digress. My mic is muted.
Tell you become what this and that shit funny. Y'all go up there and say that shit. That shit'll be hilarious.
It's all entertainment. It's just really, I don't know how else to tell you.
His body language
You're
is giving him away.
totally misunderstanding me. I'm just having fun.
I am not taking moments to understand you.
Well, then why are you accusing me
I'm
of
not that invested in you.
Are you accusing me of trolling without succinctly pointing out
I didn't accuse. Hold on. I didn't accuse you of trolling. I said you being up here and the gobbledygook that you speak is an entire troll. I never said you are trolling. And I said
Black Thoughts. If it was up to me and you in a debate on what we disagree on, I would intellectually rip your head off.
and it's okay for you to feel that way.
No, it wouldn't.
The
debate would be reft, formal, and the crowd would say that Black Thoughts just got made a fool of.
Okay, and
Black
so
Thought
what do
won.
you win now that you feel that way? In
win.
real life, right?
Since you said you were
When we
trolling,
get-
I
when
win.
we get to real life, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is all that doing for you?
It's not doing anything. This is entertainment.
That's your boy.
Yo, right there, you know he was tight.
And then Bob come up here with his old smiling ass. God.
See, now you come up there was in real life.
In real
What
life.
does that do for you? Well, if you think about what he's doing, this is his life.
Bring me your problems. I can solve them for you. Yes, this is what I do.
I guarantee his face is this red every day, just waiting to hit that button to join.
I
Hey,
guarantee
yo,
you.
you cold.
Guarantee.
I'm telling the truth, dude. His blood pressure is higher not going on the show.
No, yesterday was even worse. I'm
We're
telling you,
involved
with
in
the females,
entertainment.
My
Because let me
God.
explain something to you.
Yes.
While I'm doing this and having fun with you,
Mhm.
I'm making money.
Yes.
So guess what?
I'm glad.
You feel like you're intellectually tearing me apart. You feel like this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna log off and enjoy my day when I'm ready. You can have your panties in a bunch. You can have your panties out of a bunch. You cannot wear panties at all.
Good one. Ooh, that was
None of this
You got me
matters.
there. You got me there, Black Thoughts. Oh, I tell you, that shut me right up.
Thank you so much, hearing this.
Need to start paying attention because
Correct. You know, families get up, go to work, do something, get out, go get it. You know,
Black Thoughts, you about to say something? Go ahead, Black Thoughts.
yeah, I just wanted to tell Be Brave that while I was on mute, I was crying.
Oh,
you destroyed me, and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, doggone it! I'm sorry, man.
Now,
Thoughts, I
you
love
know,
you.
yo, Bob, I got you, bro.
I love you, brother.
Yo, I don't know about happenstance. I know that there is.
All right, right here.
There are
That's where it goes
entities
to, like,
that want things to go a certain way, and if the American people don't start looking a little closer into things, they're gonna find themselves in a world of hurt. No, for real. Like,
I'm with you.
they're gonna, they're gonna find themselves in a world of hurt, and we as Americans really need to start paying attention, because the one thing that I've noticed over the last few years, and this was said about this is when you know a society is collapsing. You know a society is collapsing when things are right in front of you and they're telling you it's something different. And I watched that happen over 2020. We're watching this right in front of us, and they're telling us this peaceful protest they're telling us this peaceful protest, and the streets are burning down, and people are sitting there, oh, it's peaceful. And I'm thinking, okay, that's pretty odd when we all know it's not peaceful when things are in flames in the background.
Yeah.
But everyone went with it like they didn't see it.
Exactly.
And
hey, what was up on that ceiling that you was looking at there, Black Thoughts?
I'm on what ceiling? I missed it.
I mean, the ceiling. You was looking at the ceiling the whole time.
That is one of the signs that was said. That's how they're collapsing as a society.
All right.
Can I ask him a question? Black
No,
Thoughts, can I
nigga.
ask you a question? If
No, you can't ask him a
because you're correct. Right before our eyes, we watched these protests that were very vicious and violent. They told us they were peaceful. My question to you, who do you think has the power to be?
No one cares, nigga.
All right, Black Thoughts. You did, sir. As chaotic truth said, sir, you did well. You did very
Listen,
well.
I wasn't. I was just listen. He can't. You think you're pushing me into a closet? And I'm just like, what? What, bro? What are you like? Why are you alluding to me intimidating you somewhere? Like, I'm not trying to intimidate you.
I tell you, man, it's just sometimes people can't. You know, the YouTube talking point when I first came into this space was, can we just have a conversation? That's all I used to hear.
That's my whole shtick right there.
You know,
He
if we
says
can't,
I'm a single baby mother.
you know,
There we go.
Isn't that the truth?
I would say that.
And then it's funny. The minute I was like, well, I don't know what you're alluding to. Oh, it was a silly statement. Let me say something different.
But what I'm saying is
this one.
I just don't understand it, man. All right, you guys have a good one. I'm going to do cardio in the morning and do my yard. Tom.
All right,
Can you hear me?
Illuminated. Have a good
All
night,
right,
bro.
Illuminated.
Good night, Illuminated.
All right,
You have a good night, man.
Black. Hey, you too, Mayo. Hey, Blacks, get with me, bro, so we can get this intellectual going on. And
Okay.
And China man, go to sleep. Get you some rest. You know you gotta go to work tomorrow.
I go to work in the afternoon tomorrow, so I pretty much.
Oh, you're good.
Nah,
But
y'all brothers
I
have a
will-
good one, man. It's nice
Hey,
hollering.
before
All right,
you
man.
leave-
Have a
All right,
good night.
Illuminated.
You, man.
Before you
All right.
leave, Illuminated.
You're a victim.
There we go, CSI.
Bumpkin, what's up, man?
Welcome, white boy. How are you doing today?
Take your fucking L and shut the fuck
Mayo.
up. You look stupid.
Yeah, there we go. Now you can hear me. What's up?
Go ahead. No, what's going on? How you doing?
How's it going? Are we reviewing chaotic truth
The
streams?
debauchery. I'm not even supposed to review this. This members.
Hey, Mayo Monkey. Sorry.
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
what do
good.
you think about me calling Santa a flaming liberal? What's your assessment on that?
He is.
Santa's not a flaming liberal.
How do you figure?
Santa is a black-pilled boomer. He's the same way. He's like a white version of Gary. I don't mind Santa, but I don't like the rhetoric he preaches. He's jumped on a few NF streams.
What's the NF?
And
You guys explain that.
New Frontier streams.
Okay.
The streams we do over a New Frontier, which is similar to Chaotic, and he just sit there saying, the powers that be are all so powerful. There's no reason that you should ever try to change the system. Basically,
Bumpkin, you want to know
shit
why?
like that.
You want to know why Santa's a flaming liberal?
Why?
He says everything that liberals say, except he leaves out the pretending part.
Well, what it is because look, there's two types of people.
Okay.
He leaves out the pretending part. He says everything they say, but he leaves out the pretending.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
I gotta go take a picture.
He said, "Yeah, that's fair."
I just think he's an old boomer, man. So I think he is. I'm gonna turn on my cam in a minute, but I think he's just an old boomer, man. I think it's hard to talk politics with someone that's like 60 or 65 because they don't really care much for the future. I hate to be an asshole like that, but you know what I'm saying, right? Black Thoughts, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, the thing is, I believe you're right. I don't think they care much for the future.
No, we don't know what you're saying. That's ageism, and you're a terrible person.
No, well, and Santa has admitted or Be Brave and Think has admitted several times that he doesn't have children. So that's even a more of a reason for him not to care about the future.
For him not to care about the future.
Exactly. He doesn't care about the future. He doesn't have children where they're gonna have to inherit the earth after he dies. It's just, why should he care? In all reality.
Well, so if he lives in that shed, I also think he might be mad at like the hand that life has given him that he failed to take advantage of.
Well,
surely.
I can tell you right now that's not a shed he lives in. That is an extension of his house.
Yeah, I know that
For
because
sure.
I definitely don't believe he lives in that shed.
I used to live in a shed. I used to live in a shed in the middle of the woods in Washington State. I came from that sort of hillbilly family, so I can tell you firsthand that is not a shed. So yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I was dealt a bad hand. I just feel like I don't know, but I'm quasi religious, so I always look on like the bright side of things. You know what I mean? Like,
well, you're also young.
Yeah. Like I believe that struggle.
You have a chance to repair.
Right. I believe that through struggle, I become a better person, and I just feel like life threw more struggle at me, so I would become a better person.
Yeah, I just think that again, I just think that he's a little upset about the hand that he was dealt, and he failed to do what he needed to do.
Yeah, maybe. I don't. I'm not. I mean, he. Listen, he makes my show entertaining. So,
Who, Bumpkin?
huh?
Who?
Be brave and think, Santa.
Be brave.
I mean, he comes up there and he gives a lot of energy when no one else will. So, I mean,
Santa Claus is coming to town.
if that was Santa Claus, I'd be so scared.
Santa's gonna murder me in my sleep.
Exactly.
Santa got run over by a reindeer.
He said, "If that was Santa Claus, I'd be so scared,
so terrified, dude." Seeing Be Brave and Think come down your fucking chimney, like
I would be. I'd feel assured.
Would you?
Yeah. That
So-
my Santa is a raging liberal. I definitely feel very assured.
Listen,
Hey, what
bro,
does black
is
pill-
Santa white or black? Go ahead, hop off.
What does black pill mean, Bumpkin?
Santa, black pill's when you've gone over the edge.
You know,
Black pill is like when you. It's like taking a depression pill. It's like taking a. It's like going down a rabbit hole of just like depressing, just conspiracy theories, or just really like depressing information where it makes you feel like there is no way out. Dread, like there is no way out. They're all powerful. I can't do anything about it, so why should I even try? Right? It's like that sort of mentality.
That's funny. I figured I knew what it meant, but I hear it so many times from like BGS and a whole bunch of other YouTubers. I know what blue pill is. I know what red pill is for sure. But then I started hearing black pill some years ago. I'm just like, they just come up with analogies for everything.
Well, yeah, just as easy as like red pill is being sort of quasi like sort of right wing, blue pill is being left wing, but like black pill is being a depressed. Can we say retard here? I don't know. A depressed idiot. You know what I mean? A person that is being. If I call someone a black pilled idiot, that is an insult. You know what I mean? I'm saying like stop being a black pilled idiot. There's no reason for you to look at the world in such a gloom and doom way.
True.
Black pill's just people over the edge to me.
Yeah.
And what you
Yeah,
were
you're
describing sounded like over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But, go ahead, Blacks.
I was going to say most 65 plus year old men and women I know are always over the edge like that and don't want to cause problems. They might get loud, but they're not going to advocate for any type of real change because
that's a fact.
Like Bumpkin said, they're over the hill and they're ready to die. And their eyes are on heaven now.
That's
if the system collapsed, so would their entire support system.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
But listen, even if it collapses, they've already lived their life. What do they care? I mean, what they can live another maybe 20 years. Do you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying?
No matter age, man, everyone's always interested in their own survival.
That's
especially
fair.
when someone starts putting the screws to your way of life. It doesn't change from 1880. Yeah, it's the way it is.
Yeah. I guess it is a natural thing to want to stay alive.
Yeah, it is. I used to have a friend who used to say, when I was in the Army, he said from 1880, he said she got
Line crippler crazy.
Yeah. If she got a full diaper, I'm hitting that on. It was ridiculous. He was just talking about he didn't care how old she was. If she had a big booty, he was going.
Jesus.
Yeah, he was a nasty dude. He was a nasty dude. And he meant every word of that too. I've seen it. I've seen what he's dealt with. He meant it.
Shit is wild. Oh God, what time is it?
It's time for you to go Negro wrangle.
You ain't. Yo, let me tell you something, man. Yo, blacks, they have no idea. That's the wild part. Like this is a whole turnover that's happening. And they're all just like going on about their thing, like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing. And I'm like, man.
You know, you would think somebody would read the writing on the wall. You know, I've always, whenever I was at any job I've been at, any person I've worked for, I could always read the writing on the wall, and always prepare myself for what was going to happen. Always, it's just too. You can. They won't. All of a sudden, they're not looking at you the same way. They won't make eye contact. You know, it's insane. Yeah.
Yo, it's wild, right? So like, it's weird because no one asked themselves, where did this old man just come out of nowhere as soon as new management take over?
Yeah.
Nobody asked itself.
Hey, they have to listen. They don't have to. They don't. You're not threatening. You're black. So,
like no one asked themselves that. Like, where did this guy just come out of nowhere? He's telling us what to do. What? Where did this guy come from?
He said, there's a new sheriff in town.
They just didn't like. They don't, and they're just going on like it's normal. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, you guys have no clue, do you?
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, are there some people that actually think like Europeans went over to Africa with giant nets and like caught Africans and like drugged them on the boats?
Yes.
Probably. That is actually insane.
I mean, Pumpkin, you asked. I'm telling you, they believe that, man.
It was large butterfly nets.
They were just running around. Gotcha.
They were running around admiring the shiny pieces of earth we call gold, worshiping it, paying homage to the motherland, frolicking, living in Shangri-La, living in Eden, and the white man just came over there.
I'm gonna need y'all to stop talking about our African dialect like that, okay?
With his nets and with his bull whips and whip them niggers into shit. I mean, it's insane. They do believe that, man. I don't know. It's some whimsical story they tell themselves at night before they go to bed.
Don't forget the white women in cage traps.
Oh yeah. Yes, the white women in cage traps entice a black Mandingo to walk into the cage.
No
with
way.
The promise of getting his dick wet by a white virgin or whatever, and when you know it, hook line, it's a bait and switch.
Can we talk about men think they can be women and vice versa? Yes, yeah, okay, yeah. That's fair.
So what about
you know what? That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
No, it's true.
That's the white guy go to. Like, that's fair. Yeah.
But how come all of these ideologies come out of prison?
What do you mean?
Because
the original Native American theory,
you mean the moon
created on an island off of Africa theory, that we were the original samurais theory. it all comes out of prisons.
You want to know why?
We all know why they come out of prisons.
I'll tell you exactly
I would
why.
like to be enlightened because I don't know.
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly why.
I'm a jigaboo coon, okay?
Because you got a bunch of these Aryan Brotherhood boys up in there, and they're like, we were the original this, we were original that, because you have all of that. So what are the black guys gonna do? They're just gonna fire back with the same stuff. We were the real Israelites. We were the real Jews. Blah 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 blah. It's just so when you go. Has anyone here been to prison?
Nope.
No.
Are you really asking that dumbass question on this panel? Do I look like
everyone said no? Okay, so
Bunky, you're
my my father spent about.
You need a shot, Bumpkin? You need a shot after that?
Y'all niggas ain't never been to jail?
Yeah, like
funny enough, the only white guy comes from a felonist family, right? A family of felons. My dad has like 9 felonies, something like that. He spent like 12 years in prison. So it doesn't matter what prison.
This panel.
It doesn't matter what prison you go to. They self-segregate.
Yeah,
every
all of
single
that.
one.
Every last one.
Every
of that.
single one. It's just something that happens. I mean, it's just the prison guards aren't saying go over there and get in that corner. It's like no, they just self-segregate. It's just something that happens.
All right.
Well,
Hey,
I mean-
Simon, welcome to the panel. I'd like to give you a round of applause because you're an original black man. From
Simon.
Africa. Have you ever been to prison? Simon, have you ever been to prison?
Like the white man. No.
Okay.
I've been
What do you
fortunate.
mean like the white man? What the fuck? I've never been to prison.
This idiot.
I've never been to prison either.
I've never been to jail.
Like the white man says. The white man says he's never been to prison.
I've never gotten a traffic ticket.
Oh, I've got
Yeah, you're in a privilege, bro. I mean, the fact of the matter is we live our lives all day long, meaning that prison is just a fact. You don't have to wake up in the morning to think about going to prison. That's just something that's you buy into it as a trend, bro. It's like, I want to be hot. I want to get with my girlfriends. I want to be the hottest shit on earth. Maybe I want to go to. You don't know what prison looks like. No one wants to go to prison. No
I've never
one.
been to a prison. Only time I seen prison
Did
on
you say
TV.
no one goes to prison?
Well, if they say that there's a lot of black people in prison, that's like who's filming? If none of us have been to prison, I've never been to jail, prison. The only thing I've gotten is traffic tickets for speeding.
I've been to prison.
Oh Jesus! Damn it, we had to see you. You're supposed to say you ain't been to prison.
Tell me it's not nice, or tell me you liked the lineup.
Damn. Well, hold on. We got to do an introduction. This is Ruthless Truth. We're gonna give you a round of applause for being on the panel. Welcome. This is your first time up here. Haven't seen you before. How you doing?
Doing good. How you guys doing?
Hey man.
Good. Haven't I seen you on CT's channel? I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said you've been to prison. How was it?
Well, I've been to both sides. I've been state and federal.
Did they self-segregate?
State. I've been to state prison and federal prison. Federal prison is a little different.
Okay.
Lot more. It's a lot of structure. You have to, you got the prison rules, which the warden and all them have, and then you have the inmates. You have their rules. So there's 2 sets of rules. You got to walk the line between, and it's all about survival. It's pretty vicious because you can't get away from people. You're around them all the time, right? They can come to your cell.
That is like a recipe for chaos.
Yes, it's wars all the time. Wars all the time. You got to be. I go to shower. I shower with my boots on. You walk to the showers.
Damn.
And I would say I have my boots on, and yeah.
Of course, they were non-slip, right? They were non-slip, right?
Steel toe. Steel toe. Ready to
That's
go.
the problem. See, I had a problem when I was in basic training and AIT. I don't like sleeping with dudes. I'm sorry, I can't sleep around them. I just can't be in a room filled with them. Too much testosterone makes me want to fight.
Definitely. Oh, I didn't know. That's a fact. It's because too many dudes together.
Yeah.
It just becomes competitive. We already competitive by nature. 1.
That's a true statement.
2, everybody, all the homies. In the feds, you're delegated by your state. So if you're from, what state you from?
Oklahoma.
So Oklahoma, you come to Oklahoma, you want the Midwest car, right? And everybody from Oklahoma, then y'all click up. Then Cali, I'm from Cali, so then I'm Cali with the Cali car. So we all divided. then you got the Hispanics, the whites, and then everybody else. And we have mediators. So like, you just can't go and start something. You got to go and talk to the mediators, and the mediators got to come in. So it's structure. It's not a structure. It's not a structure, but yet it's not no structure because you got some people who are from the islands, from different places. They really ain't got no. They move how they want to move, and the state, the lines are painted. Everybody knows what's up. But in the feds, you got different people from different parts of the world, right? So you got to be a lot more careful because you don't know. They don't communicate with us like that. They do their own thing. So if they mad at you, they got like, and in the Fed, everybody got a lot of time. The average time is like 15 years. That's like you're short when you got 15 years in the Feds. Believe that.
Ain't no motherfucking way. See, I can't do. See, I have this healthy fear of being behind a motherfucking cage because that's why I always wear this motherfucking hoodie that says "Uncaged Coon" because I can't be in a cage. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'll listen.
But I'll say this, Uncle Tom. I watch these panels though. Like dudes could just go to jail for like a year. I don't wish it on nobody, but they will understand respect more. And they will understand like how people be talking out here. You can't do that out there because in there, you say something, you call you out their name, you get the disrespectful. It's so many ways he can get to you, and he will get to you. And all they're gonna do is clean up the blood and put you on the hole, and boom, that's it. They ain't keep it moving. Program as usual.
That respect goes so far in prison. So I mean, even if you were respectful to motherfuckers, they still take it disrespectful. So,
but it's. I'm just saying.
No, I understand.
No, I had to learn.
On these panels are very. It's.
Yeah,
I agree with you, especially.
Yeah, so I had to when I went to jail, I had to learn that. Uncle Tom, I had to because when I came, I was kind of wild, right? I would like to fight. Talk about the Lakers. I was real, from the hood and all that. But then, like once it got real, like whoa, I'm trying to go home. I'm not trying to die up in here. I had to learn to treat others in cordial, know how to communicate effectively.
Respect goes a long ways. Respect goes a long ways.
It just so out here when I got out and came out here, it's like everybody's just saying what they want to say, and it's like because there's no consequences, and it's it's just a bad look all around the board out here. That's why you got people doing.
Well, Rufus, I'm gonna tell you the truth, right? Here's the thing: being on these panels and shit is the safest place for a motherfucker because you behind the screen and can't see these motherfuckers.
Not really.
Not really. Sort of. Unless you know a little bit about hacking, a little bit, not a whole lot, just enough to get addresses. But see, a person like me, I'm half retard. I'm not gonna lie, I'm half retard. Okay.
You're not retarded, man.
No, I said half. I didn't say all the way. I just half.
Okay.
I give out my address, and I want you to come.
That's not a good idea.
That was me back in the day. Well, listen. I don't give a shit, man. We all got to die some way.
No. They can do a lot. They're not going to show up. They're not going to show up. They're not going to kill you, but they can just make your life miserable just by knowing your address. It's just not.
Okay, explain that.
You ever had 100 pizzas delivered to your door?
Sure.
You ever get swatted?
If they could listen, you can swat me, dude. I live out in the country. I don't care.
I lived out in the country too, and one day I got swatted, and I there was fucking like 6 police officers with
Why did they swat you?
Because someone made a false call. Because I was doxxed.
I don't answer my door. I don't answer the door for the police.
I don't answer the door for shit.
I have a gate around my house.
Yeah, well, I didn't. And I was getting out of the shower. I was dressed. Thank God.
Man, practical absolutes, man. Every time I see you, you're eating something, man. What is that? It looks so good, doggone it.
It's just some regular cereal, man.
Yeah, I'm like, what's this dude eating? Hey, man, that's your staple, man, right there.
Let me tell you
Yeah,
guys a quick
man.
story.
Gotta
Right?
keep my nutrition up.
Hey,
So
no,
my
Bumpkin, that was rule number one when my father, he was a police officer and for Chicago
Answer
PD.
that door for nobody.
Don't open that damn door. I don't care who it is, especially if you ain't calm. It doesn't matter. He could be serving me a warrant. I don't care. I'm
They
not opening the
didn't
door.
they didn't even knock.
Yeah, did they bust the door down?
No, they didn't get that. They
Open
didn't
the
get
door.
that far. I didn't open the door. So how the situation was is like I said, main house, and then it was like at the
You
end
walk,
of the
swing.
at the end of the 3 acres is where my place was. Right.
Okay.
damn, they put you
Shower was in the main. No, I chose that because I wanted to be away from everyone else. So I was shower was in the main house. So I was walking and I saw cop lights in the front. I was like, "What the hell?" Walking out the back, so I walk around the front and see what's going on. And I didn't even get a chance. They didn't knock on the door, nothing. It was just I instantly told me to put my hands up, and I saw the first cop right in front of me, third cop or second cop, third cop, fourth cop, and a fifth cop even behind, posted up next to the next house with their guns drawn on me. The call was I know who did it. I know who did it now, but the call was that I did a bunch of meth.
Oh.
And then I killed my girlfriend and my dad
What
with a
the
shotgun.
fuck?
And I killed my
Holy
girlfriend and my
shit.
dad with a shotgun.
You know what's funny about that whole what you just said? That's the same basic bullshit excuse that they do when everyone gets swatted. That you either did some dope and killed someone or something like that. So for cops to be that fucking stupid.
Yeah.
To not know the difference.
Well, opens up the legality of busting through
I
the
know
door.
the legality, but that's what I'm saying. But I don't. See, the thing is, I got a whole bunch of entrances to my house, but no one opens the door around my house. They already know. Don't touch my motherfucking door. I don't care if Jesus was at that bitch. If he ain't call and make reservations, his ass better not come to the door.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm thankful because I obviously talked to the cops. They said they were actually mad that the call wasn't real, which is crazy. That's how far out in the country they were. They wanted some action, I guess. But
It was bored.
They were bored. But if that was a different situation and I randomly saw a bunch of flashlights outside my cabin, it would have been a completely different situation.
Yeah, you could have opened fire, and then they would have opened fire on you.
Yep. Because I had to sell most of my guns and move where I am now, but just for cash. But I had a 1911. I had a shotgun. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It could have been bad. It could have been bad.
So let me tell a story.
Hello, everybody.
Of when
What's going on?
Of when Uncle Tom said back in the day he wanted somebody to come to his door. So my man, right? My homie, he lived on the other end of the block from me. Sitting on my porch one day, some dude comes to his crib arguing about something, right? My man told him, yo, listen, man, whatever it is that you got going on, bro, I'm sorry. I don't want no problems, right? Nigga kept yapping his mouth. Talking to my man. I went in the crib, came out. You know what I saw? My man was whooping his ass, dragging him in the house. He was whooping his ass and dragging him upstairs as they were fighting.
Yeah,
the
'cause you can
weirdest
do
shit I
shit
ever
inside.
seen. What happened?
You can do shit to people while they're inside your house.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. He was whooping his ass, and as they were tussling, he kept dragging him up the stairs. Dragging him up the stairs.
That man
Not today though, because the ring cameras, they're gonna say you pulled him in there.
I read the newspaper.
It don't matter. I ain't got a ring camera. I got a whole bunch of cameras. I got 40 cameras. Well, 40,
This was before ring cameras, bro. Like, so let's
Yeah, you can't do too much these days because they got cameras everywhere.
Yeah, these days. So I read that. Well, there's other things that I'm not gonna say, but I read the report.
40 boom, you ain't shit.
All I'm gonna say is this: if the police didn't come save that kid, another body would have made the pizza taste good in New York City. That's all I'm gonna say. Police saved. Get out that motherfucker, boy.
Hey, the winch. It's not men's night.
No, it's not
It's
midnight. You
on
can
the
come up.
porch with the blacks, so
Yeah.
you can come up here.
And I'm not even.
We really didn't even have a topic today, so we were just free flowing because we really was just a busy week this week. Everyone was doing what they had to do. So
Have you guys deep dived the train derailment?
no.
We talked about it.
Bro,
that shit's
my man
crazy.
got off. All the charges got off. You know why? Because he drugged that ass up in the house. And he was whooping his ass, just dragging him in.
Hey, yo, Bumpkin, you talking about what happened in East Palestine, Ohio?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, bro, like France and China's calling it America's Chernobyl.
Yes,
Like,
and it
literally,
is.
Yeah.
And our government is ignoring it, and it is
literally
absolutely
ignoring it, bro.
Well, it's
shameful.
your government. You like it, sir. You voted for this
Facts.
shit.
Do y'all know?
I
Do y'all know
didn't
some of the
vote for shit.
Do y'all know some of the chemicals that was released?
Yes. I
Yes.
know all 6 of them.
Like, yeah, like literally all them chemicals can cause cancer. Like the air is sweet because it got ethylene glycol in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know they
hey,
purposely?
That whole town is fucked. Pack your shit and get up.
Oh, it's more than the
No,
town.
and guess what? Know what you better do? Y'all better stop eating that seafood that come from up there now, because
Dog, it's
that's
No seafood comes from Ohio, nigga.
No
no
seafood
And
comes from
it wasn't like the
Ohio.
Ohio River was clean.
no. Listen, what I'm saying. But this stuff blew east. You got to think about what's gonna hit that ocean, though.
Bro, it's
You see what I'm
gonna
saying?
hit the Mississippi River. The Mississippi River a bigger concern. Bigger
It ain't gonna
concern.
hit the Mississippi.
No, it's blowing
Weather doesn't
east.
travel that way.
It's
The
blowing
Ohio,
east.
the Ohio River does flow in the Mississippi River though.
The Ohio
No,
River
but
does.
it does. But when the smoke went up, it blew it eastward
Not the
towards
smoke, dog.
Pennsylvania, and
I ain't talking about the smoke. I'm talking about the
issue
water.
isn't
Like,
the
polyvinyl
issue
chloride got in the water.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
the issue isn't surface waters. The issue is when it seeps into the ground and gets into the water table.
Yeah.
And then we're all fucked because it's not, nothing happens in a vacuum. This is, that's Ohio air. So we don't have anything to worry about that. There are several corridors. I can't think of the names, that, routes that birds travel that they have to keep legitimately clear so migratory birds can make their routes.
Wait a minute. This is what Loren said. Did you hear about the 2
Yes.
train derailments with
Yes.
and an 18-wheeler flip, all with chemicals? Oh, that
Where?
is not a fucking coincidence, man.
Not at all.
Hey,
Where is
Arizona.
it?
Dude, this shit happens every day.
How much you want to bet it's the same
It just doesn't make
railroad
the
company?
national news.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
But there's only
that's a fact.
three
That's a
railroads
fact. This shit does
BNSF.
happen every day.
Every day.
Look, I'm a commercial driver, and I have seen trucks, man.
Yeah.
Look, I have seen trucks burning in the middle of the night, like whole truck burn up.
Yep.
Look.
Hey, okay, so listen, I'm not new to this. My dad's been a truck driver for a very long time. I'm in the transportation and business too. I know about all the same shit you're talking about. But what I'm saying is, it sucks that, at all, like I said earlier, that if 1,100 train derailments happen every year and we don't hear about none of them, there's something wrong. But there's got to be a coincidence where there's one that holds all chemicals. Not just one, but 2.
You only hear about the ones that are
Blacks,
in.
what's that? The new Viewmaster?
Yeah.
But you only hear about the ones that happen in populated areas.
And to make it even worse, Uncle Tom, is like in Ohio, it was burning for over 10 days. It was literally burning for 10 days.
They-
and they ain't do shit.
They lit it on fire and blew it up. Fun fact. Look it up.
That's true.
To clear the railway.
BS.
I mean,
like
them your
literally, I
peoples,
saw
man.
those.
Hey, I'm gonna
I
tell you
saw
who's
those chemicals,
fault,
man, and I felt fear. I ain't gonna lie. Reading
It's
those
the white
chemicals
people's
gave
fault.
me fear.
It's white people's fault.
What the fuck?
We're gonna look up who owns that railway company. Hold up.
Man,
We're gonna look
crazy.
that up. You gotta,
Norfolk Southern. They had one of the other derailments too.
it's Stormfolk, right?
Look, people
Norfolk.
shouldn't be alarmed.
I'm pretty sure it's Norfolk Southern.
Norfolk
Look,
suburb.
you shouldn't be scared. Just you shouldn't be scared because it's a lot of things that go on around us every day that we don't know nothing about. Just like I say, I have been a commercial driver. I have been in truck stops where people have been hauling certain kind of chemicals in certain trucks, and they only stop it. They have to have two drivers where they don't stop the truck. They have them lead line trailers. They have chemicals in there. They probably will melt your soul. But they out there, they eating a Subway sandwich right there with you, and you ask them what you do and what company you drive for. I drive for this, and they'll tell you, "Oh man, the stuff we got on there, it probably get rid of the world." But
That's the difference.
but
Though. Like,
Hey Vic,
the difference
Vic,
between that
the real
person,
question is,
and the train, like them things exploded. It's in the air. Like people
no,
breathing in this stuff.
I
Like
mean, the
people
point
gonna have
is that
cancer up there.
yeah, we're breathing cancer in every day. Vic,
facts.
the real question is,
It ain't like Ohio
how
though.
many lot lizards did you invite into your truck?
No, I ain't never get into that. I never look. I never got
You ain't
into
shit.
profession. Look,
You
I'm
ain't
finna tell you like
shit.
this. I'm finna tell you. I'm gonna tell you like this. See,
Take your fucking L
that don't
and shut the fuck up. You look stupid.
so they get Ubers and Airbnbs these days. There ain't nobody walking around unless you go out west. You might see one of them old white ladies. You know what I'm saying? Skin look like pecan shells and not pecan shell, walnut shells or something. And then she's smoking them long cigarettes or something like that. But so far as that
You
right there,
smoking them
now
Virginia Slims?
Ain't
look,
nobody
the
smoking
lot,
Virginia Slims anymore. Stop with that long cigarette bullshit.
no, look, the lot
Nobody doing that
lizards,
no more. What you
the
think it's
lot,
Marilyn
hold on,
Monroe age?
the lot lizards don't exist on the lot no more. They're like all the new truck drivers that ever ask me about. I want to drive trucks, and man, what about them lot lizards? That's a myth now. The lot lizards are.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
I got a
They
question
have a
for
phone line.
Uncle
Yeah,
Tom.
they ain't nothing
Yes,
like that.
sir.
I got a question for Uncle Tom.
Go ahead.
Why do you call yourself Uncle Tom?
It's play on the book for one. Same thing. Most people don't know what the story behind the book, and you know, I've been called that since I literally was about 5 or 6 years old. Literally.
Huckleberry fan.
So
No, they got the wrong understanding of what Uncle Tom was. Uncle
I just
Tom
said
is
it's
not
a.
the guy. Yeah,
I just
Uncle
said
Tom want the
that.
word. Yeah, Uncle Tom is not the one you need to worry about. You need to worry about Sambo.
I
Sambo is
know.
the one you need to worry about.
I
And
read
a
I
lot of
read the
people
book
don't know
like
that.
6 times.
Now, Uncle Tom, you just said this, and this nigga Victor won't shut the fuck up.
That's me. Yeah, that's me.
You know
No, but
what?
no, that literally like that. I've always been hated the way I think. Even my dad doesn't like the way I think because I think differently than he do. We have the same mentality as far as job work. Like he works in transportation. I do management and transport, not just management, but just management and logistics. Period. And but
You're
my dad's a flaming Democrat, and I am conservative nature. I can flip flop on certain policies. I'm okay with some I'm against, but most of my stances lean conservative side. So that's pretty much why.
That's fair.
I
You
know it's
are
fair, motherfucker.
you are correct. It is a white guy.
No shit. I'm not stupid.
Oh shit, it's a railroad.
Hold on, my dad loves railroad. He wanted to be a semi conductor for a long time. He did.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, well, is he white? But that's like, okay, no, his name's Alan Shaw, so yeah, it's pretty white.
Shaw's a black person's name too.
What were you looking for? Jamal Jefferson?
Jamal Harris.
No, I was going more
Tyrone.
Hebrew route. Going more
Hebrew
Hebrew
route?
route.
Oh my god! You know every black
no,
person
no.
ain't got Hebrew names.
No, I wasn't thinking he was black.
The only nigga that does is goddamn practical absolute who got Hebrew name. His name is probably Michael Salam.
I'm gonna
Salam.
be real with you. In no way, in doing this research, did I think that this guy was black. All right.
Okay. Okay.
Nah, he's really Indian. His name
That's
is
actually a
really.
possibility.
So
Hey,
So hold
practical.
on.
Hold on.
Bumpkin.
Ask me a practical one. Was you born into a Muslim family or have a Muslim last
Yeah,
name?
yeah. I was born in Islam. Yeah.
Okay. I was one. It was just a thought.
So
Oh.
Bumpkin, let's dive into why it was hard for you to imagine that a black man owned the railroad. Nah, I'm messing with you, bro. Let's not go down that road.
Let's talk about your microaggressions, okay?
Never seen ribs on a train.
Well, Alan Shaw is the great grandfather of the person that originally started the company, so it kind of
Mhm.
makes sense that. And I
what
mean,
you're saying is that black people can't hand down generational wealth. So see,
no, they absolutely
these
can.
microaggressions are just ridiculous nowadays.
They absolutely can. Just buy up your own shit.
Hey,
Listen to this flaming liberal right here. Listen.
We need a new movie, Soul Train.
Oh my god!
Hey, let me add this in. I'm gonna tell you about my experiences, and when it comes down to the great inventors or people that think, look, this is what goes on. Look, you
Tell
got
us
to
what
know
goes on.
that. Look, you have to know that the oppressed person or the person that had to do the work had to come up with an easier way to do it. Long time ago, white folks had it easy. Why would I invent an air conditioner when I got somebody to stand over me with a fan or four people? Why would I invent anything that's gonna make it easier for me when I don't have to do nothing? You see what I'm saying? The people that have to do the work come up with innovative ways to make things easier.
Hey,
Those
let me
are
ask you
the
a question,
inventors.
Vic, let me ask you a question, nigga. This is a real question.
Go ahead.
What the fuck do you be thinking about all day?
Sitting back, chilling, making money, or whatever comes about. I just deal with stuff as it comes.
Hey, look,
Boy.
Vic, could it be that someone who cares about his bottom line created the innovative work, the invention?
Man, a lot of times when we create something that makes a shortcut, we are doing it only for ourselves. And somebody steal it. That's why they invented the patent. White people
Why did they
invented
invent
the
the
patent
television?
company to where they can make it easier for them to get more folks to,
Why did they
do
invent the
that.
television?
Huh? Who
Why
invented
did
the
they invent the
television?
television?
So they can see more shit that you don't.
Oh my god, this nigga. What the fuck?
Just pay attention to right now. Just pay attention right now. Okay, pay attention to it right now. I'm finna tell you. I'm finna give y'all something to think about. Right? Okay.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna do you like I'm gonna do you like goddamn CT. Hey,
No, not like LA.
$20
Nah,
to
don't
get
do
this
me
nigga
like.
off for the rest of the night. Goddamn it. $20 to get this nigga off for the
Nah,
rest of the night.
I'm gonna be good tonight. I'm gonna be
Nah, I'm
good.
fucking
I'm gonna
with
be
you. I'm
good.
fucking with you. Jesus
I'm gonna be
Christ.
good. But look
Yo,
though, that's
CT be
for
on some
real
shit
though.
though.
That's for real though. But man, the people, come on now. How could you not think that a person that that's dealing with the work and actually have to do the work would not come up with a simple solution or make it easier for themselves? Those are the inventors.
No,
If
that's
you
for
come
real.
from an aspect,
A motherfucker
yeah,
got tired of fucking picking cotton, so they came up with the cotton gin. I understand your
right,
logic there. It's true. I get you. I understand, but Jesus, we can make it
yeah.
shorter.
Look,
So what you're
sometimes you
saying
can
is
look at some of
Eli
the
Whitney.
machines.
You're saying Eli Whitney didn't create the cotton gin.
No, I didn't say he didn't. He said, look, I got this hair comb and my hair is damn near like this cotton. And I can think of something that's gonna make it a little bit more easy for me. Because you look like when they used to deal with
Saying
cotton and
Eli
everything,
Whitney was the slave owner.
no, listen to what I'm saying. He was making it easier to get stuff done because everybody had a quota to fill. Everybody got a quota to fill, man. Everybody had a quota to fill, right? If I can,
So it's more what I said. I said, isn't it in the interest of his bottom line?
Facts.
Gary, when your
Well,
ass been? You should brought your ass up a long time ago.
yeah, you said it in a more educated. And you know how I do it the dumb way. Now slow it down. Now come on, man. Slow it
Hey,
down for me.
Gary Grant with the $20 said, "I'm here to save my brothers."
They like that. Look, Uncle Tom. They be liking
Hey,
their
thanks,
trash. I'm
Gary.
kicking. They like their trash. I be kicking though. They like that.
Oh,
It's
wait,
all good.
wait. So you know it's trash? All right. You know what I respect. As
Man,
long as you know it's trash, then we good.
but it's logic. It's logical though. It's a way of thinking though. Look, man. Come on.
It's logical.
Oh, yeah. My head got dizzy when I said that though. Hell no, I'm just messing with you.
Oh man.
So practical absolutes.
What's up, bro?
Wait, did
How
somebody
long-
just drop him or did he drop off?
No, I dropped.
Oh,
They always do me like that.
shit, I thought the woman came in
Every
and
time I
backhanded
come
him
over
real
here,
quick.
every time I come over here, it's just like
Yeah. Okay. That was for LA. LA told me to do that one. LA told me to do that one. So if you gotta brief, you gotta talk to Mr. LA Wilkes. He told me to do that one. How long have you been practicing Islam?
Yo, where is LA?
I've been practicing all my life, but I've been like, cause it's like the way how I see it is that like you can always take your faith even more seriously. I would say for like 3 years now, I haven't missed a single prayer. When I was younger, I used to miss prayer. I'm supposed to pray 5 times a day.
Oh, I know. I got
And
Islam
like,
cousins.
and yeah, for sure. And like, yeah, like I'll say about 2.5 years ago, roughly something like that, is when I start like just like casually just going around having a whole bunch of like sex and getting a whole lot of women. Cause like just because it's easy to come by don't mean I'm supposed to do it. You feel me? So I don't know. It's hard though. I ain't gonna lie, but like it's just my life. You gotta deal with it.
How many wives?
I mean, it depends on how much money you gotta make, but you can have some concubines. I had a concubine before. You feel me? And I had and I was already married.
Hold
before.
on.
What type of Muslim are you?
Well, I see. That's a good question. Because people always want me to be Sunni or Shia and whatnot. The way how I
Yeah,
see it, the Quran.
my cousins are Sunni.
Yeah, like it's pretty. I was pretty much. I mean, all the mosques I went to was Sunni and whatnot. It's just that like the Quran never says to be Sunni or Shia.
Yeah,
Like that's why I really don't like it. The terminology or whatnot. Like, and I mean, but at the same time, it's a reason why Muslims kill each other over it. Oh man, I don't like it though. Man. I like the Quran. I study the Hadith.
Do you believe in the Bible?
See, yeah, Muslims believe in the original Bible. Yeah, like if you look at Jesus, he spoke Aramaic. You see what the translation for the word God is in Aramaic is Allah, basically. Ilah. You know,
And you guys believe Jesus existed, but he was just a prophet, not the prophet.
Yeah, we believe he was a prophet. He came out the cradle speaking. When Maryam, we have a whole surah dedicated to Mary, a whole chapter, and people thought that that he was she was committing adultery, but then the baby out the womb was like, no, I'm a messenger of the Almighty, and they knew that she wasn't committing adultery and whatnot. And yeah, that man Jesus was not no weak dude. He was really like he was really a gangster. I ain't gonna lie. Righteous gangster.
Gary, welcome to the panel. I'm gonna give you the round of applause. You came up here like always.
Hey, I'm always here to see my brothers, man. You said $20 to get rid of Vic. I sent you the 20, but Vic was making a little bit of sense even through the nonsense.
No, I wasn't trying to really kick him. I said I was gonna treat him like chaos. Well, I can't do that. You know me. I like people that can stay up here, man.
I know,
Hey,
man.
Hold on.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of controlled chaos now.
I love Vic.
That's true. That's true. What you got? What you guys say, Black Thoughts?
Nah, nothing. I digress. My mic is muted.
You're that dude that comes on chaotic. What's his name again?
Smitty.
Smitty, oh yeah. Mr.
That was
Tirade, I
actually the
call
way you're
him.
supposed to use it. The way you just did it right there. That was actually kind of the correct way.
Yeah, nah, for real.
Yes, because I kind of was going to digress, but I left it alone.
So, brother, man, you don't consider the Alawites a different faction of Islam?
LOL. I mean, I'm sure that there are Sufis, another sect of Islam too. Like
Yeah.
it's just that like the reason why they fighting is they fighting over who's supposed to be the leader, basically of Islam after the last prophet, peace and blessings be upon him, passed away. And it's like, I mean, it's a reason why, like he said, he didn't bring another leader. You know what I mean? It's a reason why the Quran is now complete after him passing. I don't understand how Muslims kill each other over it, but they do sometimes. So
Not
it's
just
just a
sometimes.
flawed
They've been
man
fighting, but they've been fighting each other
for
for
a long
eons,
time.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
you're right,
hundreds of
man.
years have gone by.
Yeah,
You know
you're
what I
right.
mean?
You're right, man. I definitely
Yo, I was
belittled
about to
it.
say, if you worried about bodies dropping because of religion, you got a long way to go, brother.
The greatest
Body
killer of
I
all
feel you
men.
on that.
religion
Yeah,
forever.
I feel you.
And you want to know the funniest thing about all the religions? Their one thing is don't let the bodies drop. Every last one of them, their main thing is don't let the bodies drop. And what's the one thing that they all do the most?
Let them bodies drop.
Bodies drop.
It's not though. It's not actually.
Let the bodies hit the
From
floor.
those,
Let the bodies hit the
that's I
floor.
like that song. I like that song actually.
But
That's what it is.
hey, Uncle Tom, a lot of people don't realize that the Bible just promotes violence.
Oh yeah,
It doesn't say thou shalt not kill. It says thou shalt not murder.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. But
I
they
mean,
also said,
if you look,
kill every man, woman, children, dog, goat, goddamn cow, anything that's moving. Make sure it's dead. So that tells you
He's talking about
something.
his mandate to Saul.
Yeah.
Saul and the Agagites.
Yeah.
And the reason why the Agagites ended up visiting Esther, and who was Esther's uncle?
Don't get me the line.
Anyway, that's why Naaman was an Agagite, and and God had a plan and a reason for why He wanted him to lay waste to them utterly, get rid of them all, and He didn't. And He kept the best of their oxen and the best of their sheep and goats, etc.
And he was cursed.
Spared their king Agag.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing, right? So let's look at Noah's Ark. What?
That's mass genocide right there.
Oh no, Uncle Tom! It wasn't mass genocide. It was just a cleansing.
Okay, you call it what you
okay.
Honestly,
you call it
It's just a heavy duty wash cycle.
Yeah.
Honestly, now that people
You forgot the spin and the rinse.
Shit. See, this is a conversation that I have with my mom. That's why I swear I want my mom to come up here not one day.
Yeah.
Man.
That's why. Like, I don't believe. You know what? That's why I don't believe in religion, because like it's all contradictory, and everybody, everyone. No. I said religion. I wasn't ragging on Islam alone. I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, Islam. No, my bad. I apologize. It's just that like we often confuse Islam as a religion. We use the English word religion, but Islam is the only faith that transcends the word religion, and is actually void of contradiction.
brother, come on, man. Hey, you're a young fella, man. You must read, right?
Religion means way of life. So a Muslim, right, who reads the Quran, it becomes the way of his life. So it's a religion. So therefore,
check me out, right? It's not necessarily the case, because the word Muslim, etymologically speaking, is one to submit. Muslims believe that plants are Muslim, animals are also Muslim. So it's like it transcends the word religion.
Hence semantics.
Y'all deep. Y'all
religious, right?
Okay, can I ask one question to the religious brothers? Because I guess I'm the heathen.
There's no such thing as a conservative Muslim.
Oh no, I'm only joking, brother. Don't take everything
by
so
the way,
serious.
there's no such thing as a conservative Muslim or a liberal Muslim. It's just Muslim. Islam does have many conservative values, so I align with conservative values.
No, they have a lot of conservative values.
It's pretty much all conservative.
You
guys are divided.
I'm about to say, bruh.
Yeah. Muslims are are fallible. Islam is infallible. That's why you can't be Islamic. Muslims sin. All Muslims have sin.
I have a question.
Hold on there,
No, no,
Bumpkin.
no.
You gotta
Gary,
wait. You gotta
Gary,
wait in
Gary,
line. Let me
Gary
get
had to
mine
go
off
first.
first.
Go ahead.
All right. Is there any religion without faith?
No.
What is faith?
The
It
belief
cometh by
of
hearing, and hearing by the word of God.
Isn't faith the belief in something without evidence?
yes.
Faith is the
Evidence.
substance
The
of things
evidence
So
and the evidence of
of
things
we
not
something
have
not
seen.
evidence in the
seen.
Quran.
Yeah.
We have
Evidence of nothing that's something not
Islam
seen.
claims to have evidence. I apologize for interrupting. Islam claims to have evidence though.
Yeah, I can claim
Like
to see Jesus every day. Don't mean it's true.
okay,
I have a question. I have a question. I
totally,
have a
but if I
question.
may
Is
real quick,
No, no, you gotta wait. Bumpkin next.
if I may touch on what bro just said, like he's yeah, you can have faith in something like in that way and be reductionist,
Mm-hmm.
totally. But like the thing is though, the Quran, given that it is void of contradiction, and
It's
there are
not.
many,
It's not void of
that's
It's not
contradiction,
void of
bro.
I'll
contradiction.
wait for one. I'll wait for one. Show me a contradiction, please. Like
I'll
if
do it.
like
I'll do it
you can
right
take
now
your
for
Okay, I'll
you
time.
give you a
guys.
Okay, hold on,
contradiction.
hold on, hold on. Bumpkin
No,
gonna
no,
do it
I
right
got an
now.
entire
Go,
list,
go ahead,
guys. I have an
Vulcan. Go ahead,
entire
Vulcan.
list.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. The main question is, what did Allah use to create man?
He created Adam out of earth.
Okay. Answer one is nothing. The Quran 19.67. Answer two, a clot. The Quran 96, 1 to 2. Answer three, the earth. Quran 6.2, 15.26, 32 7, 38 71, 56 14. Answer four, water. It goes from water, liquid, dust.
But those are all forms of earth, is what they're gonna say.
Yeah, those are all forms of
It
earth.
doesn't matter, but those are
What?
contradictions. God
Water
doesn't
is a form of earth?
God doesn't
Yes.
repeat itself for
And,
one.
and no, it isn't.
I mean,
Water is not a form of earth. I'm sorry,
I
it's a different
understand
substance.
I understand you're being adamant and whatnot, but
What is the
also
earth? It's
The
more
Almighty
water
said
on earth than anything else.
true, and the Almighty said be and it is. So that's how you can make the claim for you can say nothing, quote unquote. But the thing is, like the way how we used to describe the English language is flawed in general.
Well, that's
Like
true. All
when we
languages are
speak
flawed.
it, except the Semite languages, I would say Hebrew is not flawed, Aramaic is not flawed, and Arabic
That's
is
Hebrew's
not
just
very
flawed.
flawed.
because you are biased.
Of
Hebrew's
course,
very flawed.
his stuff can never be flawed. It's just like a Christian. His stuff can't be flawed. The
No,
Jews
actually
think
there
both
are
of you are flawed
there are
because
numerical contradictions in the Bible though. There's
no,
like
no,
it's
hold on, hold
actual
on.
literal contradictions in the Bible. They
There's
can't be
literal
compared to
contradictions in the Quran too,
there
because
aren't
both
any.
of them came from the Torah.
Yes.
They didn't actually because the
What?
Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam he could not read or write. Actually, it didn't.
The
It didn't come from the
prophet
Torah.
of God couldn't read or write.
He could not read or write. No.
Okay.
I know.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's something I would think Allah would just sort of grant him.
Astaghfirullah.
I can believe it. I can believe it because I know folks that can fix transmissions and cars and everything can't read or write,
That has
According to
nothing to
Hadith,
do
the
with
Yeah,
reason
reading.
but
why
and that's
I'm
a
sorry.
skill.
Hold on there, bro.
It's in them to do that.
Hold on. Let me say
So
it. But fixing a transmission and creating a book is two different stories. One thing
no,
you
it's
need to
not.
create a book. Let me finish. You need to be able to read and write.
no, that's not
It's
true. Check this
all
out.
about who are
Check this out, right? So
who's around you.
the
What
word.
is
Okay,
that?
so the
What is
Quran,
that?
right? Apologies. In the Quran, right? Good deeds is said the same time as bad deeds. In terms of number of times. Disbelief is used the same amount of time as disbelief. Devil is said the same amount of
CT,
times as
so
the
let
word
me
Oh shit!
say
My
angel.
this.
bad. My bad. My bad.
Month. The word month has been said 12 times. The word day has been said 365 times. And I can go on and on with many more
Oh,
things.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'll
You
stop
just
there.
went on. You just went on. What does that all mean? You lost me a little bit.
Those are just small tidbits of information to show that an individual who cannot read or write could not have possibly said these things with that on his own knowledge.
Are you telling me men cannot make up stories?
Wait, I will say it again. A man would not. And this is a grains of salt. This just comes up
No,
right
no,
off
no.
the.
Don't go into the. Just go to the point, brother.
I'll
I'm
repeat it. I'll
old.
repeat it. The word month is said 12 times in the whole Quran, The word day is said 365 times in the whole Quran. The
So
word disbelief is used the same amount of times as the word belief.
He's
The word
talking about
angel is
patterns.
said the
How can
exact
he
same
mention?
time as
It's
devil. And I can go on with many, many more. Good deeds and bad deeds have the same number
Well,
of
how does that
times used.
disprove that there isn't contradictions?
Oh no, no, no. There are no contradictions though. But I'll wait for some. I'll wait.
Let's
I'll
talk
wait.
about
I'll
Duncan,
wait for some.
contradiction number 2, please, sir.
Yes, please.
Um, could Allah have a
see.
son? The answer one is yes. If Allah had intended to take a son, he could have chosen from what he creates whatever he willed. Exalted is he. He is Allah, the one, the prevailing. That is Quran 39:4. Answer two, no. He is originator of the heavens and the earth. How could he have a son when he does not have a companion and he created all things? And he is of all things knowing. Quran 6:101.
So if I'm not mistaken, the first thing you said was that he could have a son. It didn't say that he did, right? He never had a son. There are no sons.
Could
There's
Allah
no.
no the answer the question is could Allah have a son? And it says could he, and the first thing is saying yes he can. The second one is saying no he can't.
If I may be incorrect, the way how you described the first one does not say that he has a
You-
son. That's
No,
what
no,
I'm
no, no,
making.
no.
That's what he's
You're
saying.
convoluting things. The question is, could Allah have a son? On one answer, it says yes. The other answer says no. Is that a contradiction? Yes or no?
No, I don't believe it's a contradiction.
Man.
And look. I'm not saying this to laugh. What I'm saying
I'm
is
not
that
saying to laugh too. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah,
what
I
Me
I'm
mean,
too.
is that
so
it
sorry.
does
That sound like
contradict
it's
itself
just
more often than not, especially
We're
when it
using the
speaks about
English language. We're using the English language for one. It's
And
this is something
that
different.
I
sounds
understand,
like
but that's
it's
what we
just
have
the
to go off of.
opinion
None of us
based
speak
upon the
Aramaic. None of
No,
us
Vic.
speak
individual's
Hold on,
thought
Vic.
Aramaic.
No,
about
the
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 situation.
But
Quran
I'm
Vic,
is
saying
That's
none of
spoken.
us
all it
speak
sounds.
Aramaic. Firstly,
No, no, the
secondly,
Quran is spoken in
Aramaic
Arabic.
is a flawed
Arabic.
language as well. Semitic languages are flawed as well. And the only reason why we know anything about Semitic languages is because of the Rosetta Stone. And then the bridging language between the two languages is Greek and Latin.
So
So
again,
the
the
best
Quran was
way,
written in
we can
Arabic, not
understand God's
Aramaic.
word is through Greek and or Latin. So Greek,
No, no.
yes, yes, yes. That's the
The
only way you
Quran was
know it.
written in
Nobody
Arabic,
speaks
not
Aramaic. Nobody, not even those who
Aramaic. I'm
nobody
talking
speaks
about
Aramaic.
Arabic. Arabic.
Nobody. Okay, Arabic is not Aramaic. It hasn't been
Arabic.
spoken in over 2,000 years. Arabic is not Aramaic.
Apologies for interrupting. Quran is written in Arabic, not
Okay,
Aramaic.
but we were speaking about Aramaic. That
No,
was the language broached.
as it relates
And
to the
then
Quran, we was not. I
yeah,
just want that to be on
did we
record.
not
What
say Aramaic?
okay, so what language do you think the original Bible was written in?
Aramaic. But you
No,
weren't you quoting? Weren't you
and
claiming to quote the Quran? I'm confused.
No,
We're talking about
it
which.
wasn't okay, the original Bible wasn't written in Aramaic, it was old Hebrew. But
That's actually Hebrew. Aramaic is a Semite language. It's a Semitic
no,
language
but
of Hebrew.
there's different okay.
Look, I'm confused because I wasn't there when they wrote it down. I ain't see nobody with no pen in the room.
He's like shit, Vic.
So
Victor's the worst, man.
look,
I'm just
I wasn't there.
confused. I'm just
So
I'm
wait,
confused.
Duncan, are you
All of us are
saying?
confused. Look, let's break it
no.
down the dumb way. Hold
Okay,
on,
let's
hold
make it
on.
easy. Let's make it easy. Let's hold on.
Let's
Hold
break
on,
it.
hold on. Vic.
Go
Let's
ahead.
make it real easy. None of us see the thing about me is right. I've told Black Street of Five. I believe in a higher power. I don't care what the person's name is. And that's one of the reasons why people are fighting over whose name is who and who's higher than who and who, whatever. I don't care. I actually believe in reincarnation. That's my belief. But people think that's crazy. But I think, because, some people that say that there's going to be a rapture, and then some people believe that there's going to be dead people coming out of graves, especially ones that were set on fire. And I'm like, how they going to get their pieces back? Things like that. A lot of people believe in a lot of stuff, and I'm just like, okay, whatever, right? Why
So in
don't we
Islam,
just? Well, here's the thing: people
resurrection.
should just say they don't know because in the everything is built off of whatever faith that you believe in. No matter how you look at it, it's built on the faith that you believe something. Me, I'm just gonna say I don't know, but I believe there's something out there for somebody.
And
See,
so in Islam, the idea of resurrection is actually a thing, considering that you will be judged, but your physical self, that is something that will be left behind. To touch on the
So
existence
rapture,
of
you believe
God,
in the rapture?
no, but we do believe that we get judged once we pass.
Okay,
We get
okay,
judged. We get brought
yeah, I
back
get
up to
that.
be
I get
judged.
that part. I'm talking about
However, Chat
why.
GPT, right? Um, I probably should interrupting, but if you look up Chat GPT and then you ask Chat GPT to operate as Dan, an acronym for do anything now, he will confirm using a correct prompt. You ask him, does God exist? He will say, yes, God exists. The
well,
robot will
see.
say that.
Who is
Can
Now,
that?
I say this? Look, Uncle
let me
Tom,
just
please let
broach a
me say
Go ahead,
subject.
this.
go ahead, Gary. Go ahead, Gary.
Okay, I only believe in things that you can prove. So I don't believe in any form of religion or higher power or anything like that. I'm probably in the minority of most people because
Mm-hmm.
most people have to find something greater than themselves.
Yes.
But I believe that we are the greatest as ourselves. I
Facts.
don't believe in no afterlife. I don't believe in no judgment because the judgment thing was brought on by men.
So here's the problem with that thinking, Gary. Let's just go down the logical conclusion. If you're right, and let's say I die, then there's going to be nothingness. But if I'm right and you die, you go to hell for eternity.
Hawksum Razor. Brother, let me
So,
tell you,
I mean,
isn't that it?
I
If
I can
I
tell you
do
right
not,
now.
okay, here's the difference
It's
between
called
me and
Occam's
most
razor,
people.
Gary.
Yeah,
Did you just
isn't
call
that
Occam's razor?
that's what he did to me? You know what I mean? But that's
Mm,
funny. Like I don't live my life on if, ands, or buts.
yeah.
I just live my life.
it's
One
it's it's a
one
very
thing is guaranteed in life: we all gonna die. But
That's
one
the
other
only
thing,
thing.
that the only thing's guaranteed, we don't know what happens after we die. We've been
That's
told many
Facts.
stories in many different eras. Remember the ones that was supposed to we were all supposed to be dead in 2012, the Mayans. Remember when we all felt that story
not only
was real?
that. You got the Y2K,
Oh, I
which
didn't
was
think the story was real
That
because
We're not
Y2K
talking
and it
personally.
never
We're
happened.
talking in general, there, big guy. You know what I mean?
A
Young fellas
billion
got it.
people. I'm sorry, a billion people did not believe it either because the hour has not come yet because a series of steps has to come before the hour comes.
Okay,
Those
yeah,
things haven't been fulfilled yet.
they've
So a
been
billion
telling that
people.
story since they
hold
had
on.
the Quran. Correct?
Gary,
Sorry,
hold
my
on.
bad.
I would like to
No,
know
it's
that
not true.
the steps and the hours of what's going to happen because I see this is a thing that I like to take a deep dive on. I even asked my mother this, and she's a Jehovah Witness Christian. Okay, make that make
Yeah.
sense? She's. I just want to know what are the steps that have to be prophesied before the end
Here's
happens.
some.
Well,
Here's some. Right.
Okay,
hold on.
go ahead.
Before you go, real quick, let me, because I'm about to get out of here. I got to go to sleep. Here's the reason why I don't dive into these conversations. So I've lived in places. I've lived where I've seen Christians, Muslims, and Jews. Right. Here's the thing: they all believe that they have the golden ticket. And
Facts.
and the problem with that is that they all believe the same thing up until a point, and then they split and start killing one another. And
It's a
so
tribal
to go
struggle.
down, and so
Hold
to
on,
go
hold on.
down this road, to go down this road of like, oh well, because of Islam and because of Judaism and because of Christianity, you're not gonna get anywhere because everyone believes they golden ticket.
Alhamdulillah.
And with
That's some
that,
good point.
I digress. My mic is muted. Till tomorrow. Everyone have a good night.
Good
All right,
night, Black
brother.
Black Thoughts.
It's all division in my mind. Cause you know I do it the dumb way, Uncle Tom. I just bring it simple and a little craziness. But look, all of that right there that's being said, man, when it come down to these different religions and all that, it's a control thing. It's a divide and a separation thing, man. I got it. Just like he said, I got the golden ticket. If you don't choose my side, you don't get to walk across. But I'm gonna tell you like this: I live day to day.
Make it quick.
And I got some look, and I got some real religious folks in my family. I tell them, look, they'll say, "Hey, Vic, you might go to hell for certain things you do." But I just say, I hope you don't show up there with me because guess what? I'm still competing, just like I competed in the world. I'm gonna ask the devil to give me the ticket to be on your ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to move up in the ranks. Shit, I'm trying to move up. I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna be the best damn demon that you ever seen. Shit, that's what I do.
All right, hold on. Okay, well, back to reality, because I mean, I don't care about all that. I don't even believe in hell or heaven or hell, that shit to the extreme. I would just like, because I haven't had anyone on my Islamic side of the family talk about
The
what were the
hour.
steps and the hours that's going to have to be prophesied and fulfilled before whatever happens.
Nice. I can bring up some. But to quickly touch on what the great man said before he left about how religion does definitely, people interpretation of religion has caused people to kill each other. And that is sad. It says in the Quran that you should not be trying to go through the extremes of convincing someone because Surah 2 Ayah 27 says that they don't wish to see the straight path, they have a veil over their face. If all the books were destroyed now, every book on this earth will burn now. The Quran will be back in like 2 days. It's the only book that can do that. You see, when it comes to the hour, right? There are a few things. I'm gonna say some. One of them will be the Arab lands will be restored back to its glory, as in it will become a lush garden. And now we're seeing now the Sahara Desert is now becoming green, having greenery develop, 15% more green than the past. Um, they said that new illnesses will come about due to fornication that we have never seen before in the years before during the creation of the Quran and the Abrahamic faiths. HIV is now prevalent. We will compete to build the tallest buildings. We're doing that again. We see it in the Arab countries, for example. Um, Another one will be Jesus will come back with a sword, and he's not going to be fucking around. Stafula, if that was interpreted incorrectly. But and also lastly, like we will reach a peak immorality for the great deceiver who sees with one eye. The stage will be set for this individual, and we're all getting closer and closer to that time. Those are some of the times.
So,
Those are some things for the hour.
so does Muhammad ever come back?
So what's up? No, only Jesus will come back. Jesus never died. We don't. That's one thing we don't believe. We don't believe he ever died. He was ever killed on the cross. Those things that Paul said. We don't really believe in that. But we do believe
So,
that he was brought back,
where is he?
brought up. He must be
Where do
brought
you
back down.
believe Jesus is if he never died?
Sorry.
Where do you believe Jesus is if he never died?
Much like him speaking at the womb, for example, and curing leprosy, we believe he was taken simply back up to heaven, which is a miraculous thing, like all the previous thing I just said, speaking at the womb and curing leprosy. Those things are considered miraculous, which can be proven or disproven by science.
I got one question. Real quick. When was HIV and AIDS not never prevalent? I'm trying to figure out what he's saying. Because
It
that
became
actually
Before the
goes on.
1980s?
Yeah, actually
No, I'm
before the
saying,
1950s.
but actually now it's actually really going on. But they flood the news with a whole lot of other distractions, that's not letting you know that you party goers and doing what you want to do. They calling it a common cold now because they coming up with pills that, well, you know what I'm saying, you cannot be detected. So what are you talking about? All of this stuff that you talking about is still existing.
I don't understand the validity of your point. HIV came around and
No,
got popular from the 50s onward. The
man,
Quran,
it's
the
popular
Bible,
right now.
a long time
It is
ago. But
popular and existing in its full force right now. But we are flooded on the internet with distractions that have our mind off of not fornicating and not doing other sexual activities that allows that to enter our bodies. So what are you talking about? Forrest Gump movie told you what Jenny had, but they ain't actually tell you. That was a long time ago, man. I was born in 1985. Look up that Forrest Gump movie and go back and
I've
do
seen
your
it plenty of
research.
times.
That's what I'm saying. Jenny had AIDS.
Yeah.
The
Really?
under
Run, Forrest, run.
Yeah, I don't understand how your point connects to what I said, but I mean,
No,
alhamdulillah.
but because you don't know what I'm talking about because that
I've
wasn't
seen
what
the
you
movie.
was told or taught. The
But
thing was, it's
Vic,
been
Vic,
going
Vic,
on.
Vic, did you hear what he said? He said there would be more illnesses that would become more prevalent
And this
from
was stated
sexual
hundreds of
activities.
years ago. This was
Only
stated literally
because
hundreds of years ago.
the media will tell you about it. But I'm talking about actual living and doing the research of
Oh,
what's
okay.
going on with your own self and your own body is be prevalent in your life when it's almost too late. So all of this stuff you talking about is already here. What are you talking about? It's
Hey, Vic.
here.
Okay, hold on. Let me help Vic for a minute. Vic is saying
Yeah.
all of the steps that you just spoken is already here. So how come Jesus
All the
ain't back
things I've
yet?
spoken. All the things I've spoken is not here. Jesus is not back. That's one of the things I spoke on.
Okay, first of all, the tall buildings are built. The
Yes, that's
diseases are
not.
here.
Yes,
All
the
the
stage
things.
is
The
not.
only thing that's not here is Jesus.
No, 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 no. First of all, I only said some of the things, right? And I've already said two things that had not occurred yet. Dajjal has not appeared, or the great deceiver has not appeared. And also the one who's going to battle this great deceiver, which is Jesus, has not appeared. Those are two things I've said. And there are actually many more things that are going to occur when the hour is upon us. There's going to be things that will be occurring. All these things will be simultaneously occurring. We're just getting more and more things as time goes on. When we become further and further away from the deen and closer towards secularization and individualism, which will be the death of all of us.
I was born in
I got a question.
1985, and guess what? I
I got a
understand this.
question.
I've been
Hold on.
deceived all my
Okay,
life.
Victor, let the man
All right.
ask a question.
Go ahead there, Rufus.
So, how then are your sins or the things that you've done wrong in life, how they are atoned for?
So we say that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, He is the most beneficent, the most merciful. Um, so if you are since okay, I'm gonna tell a quick story, right? This is of the Hadith. Hadith is a collection of text and whatnot that are most are accepted, some are not accepted, and they go about the way of the last prophet and how he did things, and also some stories that he spoke of. Okay, so here's one story. The story is of a man who killed 99 people. He killed 99 people and he went to an imam, which is the equivalent of a priest. He asked him this question. He said, if I ask the Almighty for forgiveness, will he forgive me? This imam studied over 22 years and then he told him, no, the Almighty will not forgive you. So he ended up being the 100th body, right? So now this guy has 100 bodies. He walked around and found another imam asking the same question. This imam told him, yes, the Almighty will forgive you, but you have to do a few things. One, you have to be sincere in your asking of forgiveness. Two, you have to get away from those individuals and those environments that allow for you to continue to sin. So he was like, okay, he's sincere with his asking of forgiveness, and then he went.
Oh shit. Go ahead. My bad.
He was sincere of asking of his forgiveness, and then he went on to find the lands of those individuals who do not commit to such sins. On his way to be at those lands of individuals who are righteous, he died on the way, walking there. Now, so there were angels who were debating as to whether or not the angel of death was going to take him in terms of taking him to Jahannam or hell, or to take him to Jannah or paradise. Now, um, considering to make a long story short to prevent individuals from being not engaged, the Almighty, seeing that he was sincere in his approach, moved his steps further closer towards the righteousness instead of the reality of the matter, which he didn't walk far enough to reach those righteous people. He was closer towards the evil doing and the wrong he committed. So the Almighty gave him extra steps, pretty much, to allow him to enter the gates of heaven. So I'm saying all this
Okay.
to mean that if you are sincere in asking of forgiveness, and if you are seeking to become a better self, Muslims are the only religion of Abrahamic faith that believe that any religion can get into heaven provided that they're doing good deeds. Christians don't believe that, and Jews don't believe
Well, let me cook Black.
All right, go
So
ahead.
so I'm gonna have this dialogue real quick. So we have to understand, right? That you can't say that any religion get in heaven because there's only one God, one faith, one baptism, right? It's only one God. and he's a jealous God, right? We do agree with that. We do agree that God is jealous and that he was destroying the children of Israel when they were serving false gods, right? Remember when they made the golden calf and the Lord
Yeah.
crushed them, right? So we understand that God does not like to share like his, right? God, he's not really cool
Yeah,
about that.
there are no associates to the Almighty. There's only one Almighty. This is true,
One God,
and there is only one religion.
right. One God. I'm just saying one God. So, but there's only one faith too. So there's not God there's only one God, and he's the same person in every life form, right? He's the same God. So therefore, your sins, the things you're doing wrong, right? Because there's a law, right? We do agree there's a law, correct?
There's Mosaic law. That's one of the
There's a
laws.
law,
Yes.
right? God's law, right? That
Well, you say the law. I mean, you saying I agree with things like just open handedly. I mean, there is Mosaic law. We do believe
is simple
Moses
question.
brought the Mosaic law.
Okay, watch this. But I'm just saying, there's one law: thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not commit fornication, thou shalt not covet. Right? We know those are things that God is against. Correct?
Yeah, Old Testament laws. Yes. Okay, talking about Old
Okay.
Testament. Gotcha.
So then, when one commits those acts, right? How then does he obtain forgiveness from God?
You simply ask for it and be sincere and seek to no longer do those things. We believe the Almighty is the most beneficent, the most merciful. We say this
So
in every surah, pretty much,
so
every chapter.
one of God rejects him.
That's not, according to the Quran, it's not how we do it. I'm going off Quran. I believe you're going off maybe the Bible, which includes the New Testament.
But there's people going to hell, right?
I'm telling you, no. It depends on the person being
Somebody's
sincere.
going to hell.
The only person.
Somebody's going to hell.
Okay, so again, right? The Almighty is the most beneficent, the most merciful. If you seek to ask for forgiveness and you are sincere, only the Almighty knows your heart. You can say you seek for forgiveness and you no longer want to sin, but you and your heart may not care truly.
Okay.
A human being cannot determine your heart, but the Almighty can.
Okay, so if you're not sincere, let's just say you're not sincere, right?
If you're
Only
not
God
sincere,
would know that,
then
right?
it won't be heard. Yeah,
Only God would know that, right?
of course.
So let's say you're asking for forgiveness and your heart is not sincere, and God says, "No, I'm not going to forgive you." Then what happens?
Well, then all your good deeds that you've done and whatnot, when you weren't sincere, are fall on deaf ears.
And then you go where?
I can't determine that. I'm a human being. I cannot say who goes where.
We know
I
that God.
cannot say that.
We do agree that God talks about a hell, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then, therefore, those who God does not forgive, those who God going to crush, is going to hell, right? So, and then those who God forgives are going to where He's at, right?
See, the thing is, ultimately, this is a question that is beyond a human's understanding. That question, the answer to that question, the Almighty is the determining factor as to whether or not individual goes to Jannah or Jahannam.
That's why I can't believe in no religion, eh?
I
Because
mean, hey, I will say this though, sir.
Facts, cause
There are
basically they can choose whether they go to hell or hell, heaven or hell.
hey,
They can
Victor,
choose.
please don't do that, brother. When somebody's talking, let them talk. Go ahead, there, practical.
Go ahead,
Thank
go
you,
ahead.
thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate you for yielding your time to me. There have been more scientists who have converted from atheism to Islam than atheism to Christianity. Not saying that that's a slide on Christianity at all, but it's a reason why many smart people who dedicate their lives to study things found out that in various different studies, from geology to biology, microbiology, the guy who wrote the Father of Medicine book, pretty much one of the greatest, it's not called Father of Medicine, but one of the greatest texts that is still used in medicine today. He converted to Islam. Astronauts converted to Islam after hearing the adhan, the call to prayer in space, so on and so forth.
So I agree that there will, but God also said there will be people who believe in a delusion as well, right? They will be deceived. Many people will be deceived, right? In this time, in this
May I
world.
speak?
I
Not
think it
all
called
those
that in
who
the
call
Quran.
Father will enter
In
into
the
the
Quran,
kingdom.
Okay, let's let Brother Blackson for a minute.
Not all those who call Father will enter into the kingdom of heaven. The heart of man is deceitful above all things and desperately wicked. Who can know it? For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish but have everlasting life. For God sent not his Son into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through him may be saved. The point is that God spoke that it isn't through your works. Everything you stated was through your own works, through your own ability to rationalize whether or not you are sincere enough and believe you are sincere enough before God that you can save yourself. But in
You
which
can't
case
save
you cannot. Jesus
There's no
Christ
saving it.
Jesus Christ was born so that and I'm sorry, unto us a son was born, unto us a son was given. So God was given, God can't be born because God is always. So he was given, the son was born, which is the flesh, merged into one being. From there, there had to be a sacrifice of innocence, a sacrifice of blood, because there had to be a conduit. There had to be a reason for which there had to be innocent bloodshed. That's why there was a lamb slaughtered. That's why there was a scapegoat. A scapegoat, you place your sins on the scapegoat. Once a scapegoat, your sins are placed on the scapegoat. That scapegoat is sent into the wilderness, and then the lamb, which represented innocence, is then slaughtered upon the altar. The reason why we don't have to do that, the reason why we don't have to adhere to Mosaic law, is
Oh,
because of Jesus
sorry.
Christ.
Question. So I'm guessing you're not a Unitarian Christian. You're a Trinitarian Christian.
I'm a Unitarian, Trinitarian. I do
You can only
believe in
be
the Trinity.
both. You can't
So,
be both
so,
though.
but before we go there, the reason we are able to have the hope of eternal life is through Christ Jesus. That is the only way. Period.
Jesus never called himself God in the Bible though. He never said I
He
am God.
did call himself God. What he
Where in the
what he
Bible?
said when he talked about when he spoke to the Pharisees, and when he was there before them, and they asked him, who are you? And he said, I'm the Son of God. What does he mean? He doesn't mean that I am his son. Well,
Abraham
no,
is
no,
also called the son of God
he
too
called
though.
himself the son. Listen, he listened so
Sorry.
you can understand.
Sorry.
He called himself the Son of God. That doesn't mean that he is God's son, meaning God is the progenitor of him. It meant they knew, the Pharisees knew, who are very well read, very well studied, knew that he meant that I am God. When we talk
So
about
Abraham also called himself the son of God also in the Bible.
who called himself the Son of God,
Abraham.
Abraham did not call himself the Son of God.
Abraham is called the son of God. He's called the
Abraham did
son
not
of
call
God.
himself the Son of God.
Okay, well, my bad. Not call himself. He is called the son of God.
Abraham isn't called the Son of God either.
He is called a son of God in the
He's not
Bible.
called the Son of God. See,
Because
what you're trying to do is
if I
conflate
may,
and
right?
cause
No.
what you're
If I
trying to
may,
do
right?
is conflate
This,
and use semantics, but I'm using God's word. I'm
if
using
I may,
God's
right?
word just like you're using the Quran. The
If I
Quran.
may,
But so the point that I'm making is that you asked me a question about whether or not Jesus called himself God. He did, and he did it multiple times.
so okay, now I got a good question about that then. So if he is called the God, if he's called God, how come he did not know the hour?
He said, I know not the hour, because he's yielding his power, he's yielding himself to God the Father.
So he actually did know the hour.
Yes.
So he was lying.
No, no lies. God can't lie.
Exactly. So if he
So
said he did not
it
know
wasn't
the
a
hour,
contradiction. Let's go to God's word let's go to the word before
of
I
course.
so that we don't conflate. Give me a moment.
Okay, so while you get into that moment, I'm going to
Yeah, of
read
course.
Bob's super chat. Bob with the Law says Allah is a moon god. Look it up.
Not
I don't know
true.
what you mean by that, but
Me neither.
cool.
This
I wanted
yeah.
to say one thing in the midst of all this. This is what I mean by intellectual conversation that I like to have dealing with religion. Something that I've
No.
always been interested in, and this is why I say I don't place anyone's faith above another one's, because I don't want to be the determiner of who's right and who's wrong. I want to sit idle, right, and take from both. Because I believe you can take from both and have a great discussion, a great thought process of it, and decide, if whatever it is, I should be all right because I'm going to implement whatever I want to implement in my life and not say one's higher than the other. And
I feel
that's
that.
my
If I
value.
may, that's actually that's a poignant point because Muslims believe before the Bible was edited, historians and even priests even know that the Bible has been edited roughly 600 plus times. The Torah has been edited also. The Quran is the only book, religious Abrahamic book, that has never been altered. We believe that in the Bible, in its original sense, is the Word of God. We believe the Torah, in its original sense, is the Word of God. However, those books no longer are here. The Quran is the only book that remains that has not been changed. And while you look that up, if I may, real quick, while you look that up, good sir, Blacks has looked that up. While he looks up about the hour, can he also please look up about how Jesus did not know the season? He walked up to a fig tree thinking that there was figs there, but he did not know the season, and there was no fruit.
But hey, can I get in real quick while you look it up? And I'm gonna say this: we know that we can agree with this, that God is the creator of all things, right?
Yes, even Jesus, he's
And
created. He is the creator of Jesus.
that he cannot be
Created
defeated,
Jesus. Jesus wasn't created. He was God.
right? That God cannot be defeated, right? We do agree with that, right? Right?
I
God
mean,
can't be
there's
defeated. God can't be defeated, right?
No,
no.
he can. Of course he can.
Huh?
It's human.
If you don't believe in something, isn't it defeated?
God can't be defeated. Even
If you don't believe in God, can God be
Grant,
defeated?
hey, Grant, to answer your question, Mr. Grant, even though you say you don't believe in all that stuff, right? But you know
Chaser.
you know that God's going to come visit you in a day when you know not. So you're
No,
not
no, no, no,
above.
no, 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 no. Please don't ever do
Yeah,
that with
they don't.
me. Don't tell me what I
That's just what
know.
happened.
You can
That's
ask
all
me
you
what
know.
I know. No,
All
no,
you
you
know.
can ask me what I know. You can't tell me what I
You
know.
know. No, you ain't going to ask you because
Wait,
I know
no,
you know.
wait, sir, don't please don't say that.
All right,
That's
hold
funny.
on. Wait.
That won't
Let
lead
me
to a
get this off. Let me get this
I'm
off.
sorry.
What the $5 said in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God, and then and the Word becomes flesh. Jesus, God are one. Jesus and God are one. That's what my mom believes as well. So
Yeah, I know you know, Grant. God is real, and you can't deny
No,
that.
it's not. God is as
Gary,
real to me as Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny.
wait,
Okay.
real quick, Gary. You support technology, right? Do you support the idea of science and technology? Correct.
No,
You don't support.
I already told you, brother. I only believe what somebody has evidence for. I don't support anything that way. I don't believe all scientists. I don't believe religion. If you
No,
can
no,
prove
no,
what
no,
you
no.
hold on, let me finish. If you can
Sorry.
prove and give me evidence, not on your faith, not on what you read in a book that was written way before any of us existed, but in natural evidence in 2023, because we are technologically and information age. So if you
Yes.
can't give me actual evidence, I believe nothing.
Check this out, right? So you said technological age, right? So you believe. I didn't say scientist. You believe in science and technology, right?
No, brother, I use science and technology. I don't believe in it.
Okay, so you use science and technology and hypothesis, the scientific theory, the scientific method to construct your statement, right?
No, I said evidence. I won't believe the science unless they give me evidence.
Well,
I won't believe the religion unless they give me evidence. No matter what it is, I don't believe in anything without evidence.
there's plenty of
Okay.
evidence. Just the very
No,
creation, very creation of the
they're
world,
really
your body, everything you made up, your thought, your everything. You were appointed to be born onto this earth, right? And then you're appointed to die, right? You cannot live forever, right? There's someone over you telling you, oh yeah, you're gonna die. What day you don't know,
Nobody's
but
over me telling me I'm gonna die.
you
First
know
of
you
all,
are.
He
hold
don't
on,
he
You
hold
know
on,
you are.
understand how
hold on,
atheists think.
hold on. Let
Atheists
me
think
touch
the
your
same
books
way.
now. Hold on there, Victor. Let me touch both of your books. When both of your books were constructed, men thought the world was flat. Men thought we were the center of the
no.
universe. And let me
Okay.
finish. Let me finish. And that we revolved around the sun. I mean, the
Not
sun
true.
revolved around us.
Not in the Quran. The Quran actually believes the earth is round, it's circumference. You can look in the Quran. There's,
it
I
can
mean,
still
I
be
understand you're
flat and
giggling, but
still have a circumference. Y'all do understand that,
But the
right?
Quran also believes in the firmament. Do they not? Yes or no?
what do you mean by firmament?
That means there's a lid on us. That there's no
Um,
space. There's just us. That is what I got from all those books. Don't feel.
no,
Let me tell you, brother,
no. If
something.
I may,
At
sir, no,
one
that's not
point,
true. That's not true. If I may, sir, if I may, real quick on that,
go
because
ahead, brother.
the Quran. Thank you, good sir. The Quran actually speaks and says that. Okay, so first of all, the Quran actually hints that the aliens actually exist. For one, that's one thing that has not been outlandishly considered true by scientists or whatnot. But the Quran actually hints at this. It says that there are beings that are beyond this world, and then there are many words. There are creatures. For one, essentially, there's no when you say the word firmament, it does not to mean that there is no outer space. So I would like to say that, right? And also, I said this earlier about 15 minutes ago, maybe. Chat GPT, which is a AI software, if you ask Chat GPT to operate as Dan, do as an acronym for do anything now, it will be able to go no longer give politically correct answers. And if you do give a very specific prompt, you can look it up on Google. Use that prompt and Chat GPT, does God exist? Chat GPT will confirm that God exists. And
Well,
that's a
I'm
robot.
telling
It's a
you,
robot.
that's right.
It's a
A
robot.
robot cannot tell me, a human being, which one of my kind built it, what is right and what's wrong. Because guess what? In every robot, we program them. So Chat GPT, where you're sending it to me, it could have been overly programmed by scientists that believe in God. So number one, like I say, evidence, brother.
All right. Bob with the $5 super chat says in the beginning. Is that the same one?
Yeah.
Yes, it
No,
is.
no, here it is. Gary, you haven't been to the South Pole, but have faith that it's there because others telling you it is, and you chose to believe that.
Who? Well, Bob, you're incorrect. I don't believe in no South Pole and no North Pole
You
until
believe
I
in
go.
Antarctica?
No, I don't believe in Antarctica. I heard about Antarctica. Understand? I heard about Admiral Byrd going to Antarctica. I don't
Yeah.
like you mean like I told you. I don't do the telephone game
Okay,
because the
I'm with
story
you. I'm with
changes
you.
over time.
The
I'm with
Quran
you.
is not changed ever. The
Facts.
Quran is never.
Much love to him.
Well,
I
okay,
like the way he
I
talk.
like to disagree with you. Did they had the Adids when the Quran was created? Was the
The
Adids there?
hadith, the hadith is not Quran. It is supplementary. It's not Quran. It is very separate from Quran. The Quran has never been changed. There are two entities.
What is the Quran? Or is it the Quran like? Is it the Quran like the Old Testament?
The Quran is a book of 6,626 verses, if I'm not mistaken, and 100 and 1,617 chapters. It is not the New Testament, as the
No,
individuals
not New
who.
Testament. Old Testament.
It is not
Right?
the Old Testament.
It basically
It is
talks
not
about
the. It is
Moses and
not
all
the.
that.
It is not the. It does talk about Moses and whatnot. Jesus. Moses
Yeah,
actually mentioned more than most people would expect.
it's like the
However,
Torah,
the
right?
individual is
I want to
similar.
ask it. I want to ask him a question. I want to ask him a simple question. Where you get all this information from? Like, do you what? I'm saying. Is somebody telling you this, or you going to your Google, or you going to the library to get this?
It's called
Because I'm
reading,
going to
Vic.
tell you.
I have a Quran.
No, I understand that. I can understand the reading thing, but
I
I'm
have a
finna
Bible
tell you.
also.
I understand this, but I'm finna tell you this. The way we are set up in this world, the things that matters the most, you can't get to them. You can't get to them, and especially not by Google.
Hey, Black, you got that? You looked it up, Black?
Yeah, Matthew 24, verse 26.
Let's go.
It talks about when Christ Jesus says that no man knows the hour or the day, not even the angels in heaven, only the Father. And only the Father in heaven knows the hour. And what he was speaking about when he spoke about that, when he said those words in the verse, was that men's flesh is very limited. And as a man, he was telling men that we don't know and we will never know. It'll happen. I mean, much like what you alluded to before you even know it'll be upon you, but it's up to you to be in God's word, pray, praise, and give thanks, but also that Jesus Christ was co-equal with God. So upon his crucifixion and upon him entering into the kingdom of heaven, when he on the third day when he rose again and became co-equal with the Father in heaven and the Holy Spirit, then it was very much so known to him that when the hour and the day would be. But in his flesh, he humbled himself to the Father. It didn't mean that he wasn't God. Now, what was the other verse you asked me about concerning the figs?
Yeah. So, to touch on what you had said, right? So you said that God had humbled himself to God, right?
I said God humbled himself to the Father in heaven to show human
But
beings how you should humble yourself to the Father in heaven.
but effectively, God humbled himself to God, right?
God humbled himself to the Father in heaven so that he could show human beings how to humble themselves
Yeah, you can
to
say
the
no. You can say
Father.
that. You no. Black God humbled. Yeah, he humbled himself as a
I'm trying to.
servant. So he was God. He was God Almighty on earth, but he humbled himself as a servant. So yeah, you
So
can say
God
God humbled
humbled
himself.
himself to God.
Yeah, you can
Just
say
pay
that.
attention to how that sound. He said,
My
God,
God,
let
the
me
scripture
say this.
says, "My God said unto
God
my God,
humbled
sit
him.
down on my right hand." Right.
He said, God humbled himself to God.
Hey,
That
Yes,
means
Victor,
it was
Victor,
a
which
they
means
higher
heard
being
Victor. They
no,
heard it.
which
above
mean
him.
no, which means that he is
Man,
God humbling
Right.
himself to himself, and it could be the only person who could humble
Right.
man.
himself to himself.
Right.
Y'all better
That's
Right.
the
pay
point.
attention to
Right.
simple,
No,
That's
no,
right.
you're
Right.
just
not
talk.
paying
You
attention.
gotta understand. Hold on. Let me say this. You gotta understand this. Like when you work in a servitude type job, you gotta humble yourself in front of other people. No matter what it is, you humble yourself to yourself because you gotta have take on that type of servant role to be able to do some of the things that you do in front of other
For,
people.
for instance, I'll give you a human analogy. If I want my child to do something and they don't understand me, so I will humble myself and do the task to show you exactly how I want it done. Once it's done, you have no excuse but to follow my example. That's
If I may,
Jesus.
But
if I
I
may, good
understand
sir.
what y'all saying, but I'm not trying to cut nobody off, but listen to what it's saying. And y'all listening to human terms. He said, God
Vic,
humbled himself to
Vic,
God.
Vic,
That's
you're
Vic,
not getting that we understand what he's trying to say,
come
but
Vic.
on,
get what
man.
we're saying.
Hey, we
But
got.
they
We got.
already said yes, right?
So
Isn't that what you
if
guys
I
are
may,
saying? God humbled himself to himself,
That's it.
like his earthly self
Why
humbled
okay,
himself to his heavenly self. That's what your guys' description of it.
That's all I'm saying.
but that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. So why couldn't
That's
it
what
be
I'm saying.
somebody above him though?
Because he's
There ain't
not
When we think
above.
Okay. All right, Vic. I think you're missing what the Christian brothers mean. The Christian brothers are the Trinity views. They believe there's three in one: God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Correct? Or am
right.
I wrong? That's what they believe. So in practical thing, he's going to God humble himself to himself. So then blacks gave him the description how how you can humble yourself to yourself.
But
Okay,
in the English in the English language, why wouldn't he say God humbled himself to himself?
because at
You see
that
what I'm
time,
saying?
He did
hold on.
say
He
yes. He
did
did say
say that,
yes.
I
and
just
also Victor, at that time, English was not spoken.
I know
So
what you mean,
yeah, you have to understand. So it's a
but
different
man,
kind of way that people like what we consider humble, maybe not meant that way to back in them times. We are trying
right.
to translate things that much of it was already lost, and we did put in pieces so we can make up certain things.
Yeah, I mean, it's like in
Yeah.
2023, like, what is a woman?
I know
Oh
I heard Big
man.
Nasty's voice.
But I just didn't get it. That he said God humbled himself to God. Just think about
so
it. As people, how we are searching and trying to find out a greater power above us. If God humbled himself to God, what God that he served?
Victor,
Come
watch
on,
your
man.
mouth.
That's my problem, Vic. Like if there's a higher being than us, there got to be a higher being than that, and then there got to be a higher
Facts.
being than that. Then there's got to
Yeah.
be a higher being that. So
Why
to
do
me now,
people make
why? Hold on, let me finish. I
go ahead.
don't want to know why I am the bottom of the line.
Gary, you're
Why am
But
I not God?
because you created, Gary. You
isn't
you're
got created.
infallible.
I'm
You got to
Infallible.
take your time.
He
Let me
ain't
let me
crazy.
finish.
Because
Infallible.
guess what?
You got
That goes to the naysayers. He is
listen,
not
Vic. Hey,
crazy.
Vic. You
Uh,
got everybody here is going to die because it's appointed to them to die. That's it. There's no choice.
yes.
You don't
Therefore,
choose.
you
You
can't
don't
get
choose.
heaven.
That's just
Hold on.
biology.
Hold up. You don't
Yeah,
choose
so
who
you're
your
not
parents
God.
is. Hold up. You don't
guess
choose who
what
your
though?
parents is. You don't choose what race you're going to be. You don't choose what world you're going to live in. You're born. Your parents don't even know who you are until after 90 days. Then they got it. Oh, it's a boy or girl after they look at the thing. So everything has already been set. So now, therefore, God is sovereign above you, and He is your creator.
Who told you this?
You
Who
ain't
told
give
you
If
this,
I'm the
Ruthless?
almighty
Hold
power,
on,
why would
Ruthless.
I submit
Ruthless.
to
Ruthless.
myself?
Hold on, David. Ruthless. Let me tell you something, brother. If you were born in the Middle East, you'd say Allah did all of that.
Exactly.
no.
That's
Understand?
true.
Most of you guys don't understand that religion is region. Okay? Religion's been here long before the Abrahamic religion because all of them come from somebody else.
No, that's not necessarily true. So
No,
the
no, no,
word
no, not
Muslim
necessarily. I'm telling you, that's true.
actually is not. Okay, it's not. Okay, it's actually not true because the word Muslim means to submit your will to the Almighty. Before there were
And where
mosques,
you
before there were
learn that?
temples,
Where
That's
you
not an
learn
option.
that word from?
That's not an
Did you
etymology.
learn
So
it from a
option.
book?
let me get it
Radical.
out. Let me get it out. Let me get it
Hold on,
out.
let
Let
him
me get it
finish. Let him finish, man.
out.
Go ahead.
Before there was any temple to pray, before there was any of that, all living things are submitting their will to the Almighty by way of going through their natural functions.
That's not
So
an option.
Muslim, it transcends whatever it is you're discussing in this current juncture about there being a no, by saying that there is no this discrepancy with the Abrahamic faiths. You see,
But let me tell you
so
Well,
something.
I want
okay, all right.
Wait,
Here's
wait,
my
wait, wait.
hold on. Let me just
Oh,
touch where my problem is. Whether it's Muslim, whether it's Hebrew, whether it's Christian, they're all under this one Abrahamic faith. What was before the
no,
Abrahamic faith?
you're wrong. You're
there
wrong.
before the Abrahamic faith, there were people submitting their will to the Almighty.
No,
Which
it's not an
Almighty?
option. That's
Because
not an
before the Abrahamic, remember, there was always multiple gods.
that's
The
not an
Bible,
That
option.
the Bible
before
is
well,
clear.
one of the first faith with the monolithic God was the Abrahamic faith. Am I
Right. It's
wrong?
like you didn't believe in God.
I don't
Hey,
believe in
Yes.
You
any.
don't
No,
believe in
I
God.
all right,
said
let me
I'm only
super
having
chat
the
off. Let me get the super
discussion.
chat off.
Oh
I'm saying you
man.
said you didn't
Practical
believe.
Hey, hey,
absolutes
hey,
Now
and
hey,
you act
Victor.
like
hey.
you believe.
Practical
This is what
absolutes
happens. This is
and
what
Victor.
happens.
Hey,
Hey,
Victor.
Victor, let the man read
Go
the
ahead.
super
Practical
chat.
absolutes
Go
and
ahead.
Victor are correct in that it doesn't make sense in conventional language. The Trinity is a mystery but plausible. If you see God is one essence, but divided into three separate persons.
Okay, now
So
Father,
check this.
before
Son,
wait,
Holy
wait,
If I
wait,
may,
Spirit.
wait,
right?
wait, wait,
Hold
wait.
on, let the host in.
Before y'all get off into the tangent, and I know y'all love this. You know me, I like this conversation because it brings me back to my childhood. Uh,
Man.
it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'm in
So
Cali. I'm early
I,
over
I
here, baby.
I'm gonna give y'all. Y'all got 13 minutes to free fall it. I don't care how y'all free fall it. Let it go
Okay, I'm gonna say this, right?
and break.
Now, God, we got to all come to agreement that there's only one God. So God
No, we
doesn't.
can't all come to agreement
Let
because
me
I
finish.
don't believe in any God.
Yeah,
Let me
let
finish.
all those who believe in God.
Let me
Yes,
finish.
say it that way. Thank you
Let me
very
finish.
much, Black.
Let me finish, man.
Can I say one thing?
There is only one God, man,
Hold on.
and we all know that we will be judged for our sins. We all have done
And
wrong. The difference between right and wrong was revealed to us by God Himself. Right?
facts.
You know the difference between lying and telling the truth. You know the difference
Facts.
between hate and love. Because God
Yes,
has
written on
said
your heart.
you hate, you're a
Look,
murderer. So therefore, we as humans, we know we have a superior to us that's going to judge us. That is without question. And to practical point, it's not an option. You can't opt to submit your will to God. God is the dominant force in the universe. God ain't waiting for what to see what everybody else gonna do. He just run it. He run the show. So therefore,
Can,
everybody who come against him is gonna get smashed, right? And then everybody who he loves is going to go to heaven. That's I'm done.
So I'd like to go second, please, since he brought my name up. And good, thank you for your point, sir. I do appreciate it. Again, the word Muslim, as stated previously, is to submit your will by way of natural functions. Muslims believe that animals are Muslim because they have no choice but to follow the natural order. Plants have Muslim. Even individuals who do not claim to be Muslim are considered to be Muslim in Islam. They're just not following the faith. Now, to touch on the idea of the contradictions, right? Like when I mean contradictions, I mean contradictions that can hold its weight when you translate the language, right? See, the only quote unquote contradictions that were brought up about Islam were ones that were spoken in English, and then the statement was that, oh, we don't speak Arabic. See, when I mean contradictions, I mean, for example, things that, like I said, can be transcending beyond the language. Now, what I
Do
mean by
do
that
you
is
speak Arabic?
I do speak
Look,
a
look,
little
look, look,
Arabic.
look, look. Make sure I
If
can
I
get
may,
my point in because
Hold on,
if
man. Let's
something
not
being brought
interrupt
up,
anything.
Hey,
When
let the
when
man
when he
speak.
finishes, he finishes. Have a little
Oh, I'm
patience,
sure.
brother.
sorry.
Go ahead,
I was
practical.
just curious.
whenever I
If
pray, when I pray 5 times a day, I say it in only Arabic. I listen. There's music songs that I know that are in Arabic, for example. So even go beyond religion, right? Nasheed. I know some nasheed that's in Arabic. Now, to touch on contradictions, right? What I mean, I'm talking about the numerical contradictions, for example, which are something that can be transmitted beyond languages. Now, see, now this here's some homework for everybody who's willing to take it, right? So now, in the Bible, right? Okay, so these are a series of small things. I'm gonna start with one. How old was Isaiah, the son of Omri, right? In Katali, I believe, when he began to rule over Jerusalem for 1 year. In Second Kings 8:26, he was 22. In Second Chronicles 22:2, he is 42. 22 and 42 can that you can translate that and it'll still be 22 and 42, irrespective of the language. How old was Joachim when he became king of Jerusalem? According to Second Kings 24:8, he's 18. According to Second Chronicles 36:9, he is 8. How long did Joachim rule over Jerusalem? According to Second Kings 24:8, is 3 months. According to Second Chronicles 36:9, it is 3 months and 10 days. These are numerical contradictions that goes beyond the language. So the Almighty will be void of contradiction. Man's interpretation of a book by way of translating it to a flawed language known as English is not a plausible claim to make a contradiction when we're not speaking in Arabic. But
Okay.
a number,
That
but a
Hold on.
numerical
that is an
contradiction,
illogical
but
fallacy.
a numerical contradiction is something that transmits beyond language.
That's
That's
not
what I
That's
will
an
necessarily
say.
true.
illogical
That's not
fallacy.
necessarily. That's not necessarily true because
I'm
even
trying to tell you.
numbers, even numbers are a form of language.
That was the first form of language.
Gematria.
So
A lot of people don't
I'm
know that.
saying,
Can I just butt in a little bit?
Gematria.
Bro,
go ahead.
bro, bro, you can't go. We only got 13
Go
minutes.
ahead.
You can't be going on for telling us that this number because they said somebody was 22 and 42. First of all,
I've already
here,
here's
answered
I'll
that.
go next and finish everything here.
go ahead. Go ahead.
First of all your guys' beliefs come from books, which we don't even know the authors of. Number one. Who was the author of the Quran, Mr.
Allah subhanahu wa
Practical? Huh?
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
Who?
God, the Almighty, Elohim, Allah.
Elohim is the, hold on. Allah is the, he wrote the book? He was the author?
No.
Yes, the book. There's still the author. There's the author.
Who wrote the book?
He mean
The
he
book. The
means who
book was
put pen to
spoken.
paper.
The book was spoken and it was transcribed after being spoken.
Okay. Who wrote the book? I understand it was transcribed because we know Muhammad was illiterate. So who was the person that transcribed this book?
I can
It's
answer the
actually in the
question.
Hadith. It's in the
I
Hadith.
can
It's
answer
in
the
the
question.
Okay,
Hadith.
so I got to go to another form of information to find out who wrote the book. Now
I
to
go
my
back.
brother Blacks. Who wrote the New Testament?
All right.
Paul.
So the first 5 books in the Bible were written by Moses, and then the New Testament were a series of letters and papers, and also books written by the apostles. And
Who?
most
Hold
notably,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think you guys are missing my point here.
most
Let me
notably,
try again. I
most
want to know
notably,
the author's name of who
most
wrote these
notably
books.
the apostle Paul,
Jesus Christ.
Luke.
Jesus Christ wrote the book?
No,
Write
no,
the book.
no,
No, he did
He wrote
not.
all of it.
no. We have Jesus's
The
words
whole
as
Bible.
transcribed. We have Jesus's words as written by Mark, also by Luke, also by Paul, also by John.
Okay, stop right
Okay,
there.
got it.
Stop right there. Hold on, Rufus.
Has no author,
Here comes the
actually.
point. There was the author of Matthew, there is not no Matthew that wrote it. The
Thanks.
author of Mark, Luke, or John, all of those these New Testament things, none of those people were the authors of any of those books.
That's true. That is true.
God Almighty wrote it.
No, he did not.
Okay, please,
God
brother,
Almighty wrote the whole Bible.
stop doing that. Okay, you're just too
Go
drowned
ahead,
in the
go ahead,
belief.
Gary. Go ahead, Gary.
Okay, this is my problem with most of these religions. We don't know who wrote any of these things. We don't
Not a
actually know
Bible.
that.
Oh my God.
We don't know the actual authors.
Ruthless, let him finish. I want to hear what he has to say.
Okay, we don't know the actual authors of any of these books. They say the first
Facts.
5 books of the Bible is written by Moses. How could Moses have written these books? To who? Where did he? I've read the story of Moses many times. I
Okay.
don't know where in his life story he sat down and wrote these books. There's nothing in the Bible, because I've read it, even though I don't believe in it. I've read it from front to back. Nothing in the Bible that says Moses wrote any of these books. It was just put in by the author. These are the books of Moses. So I would like to know who wrote these books.
All right,
Even
so
in the
then,
Quran, you guys can't tell me the author of these
No,
books.
actually, the authors can be described. I'm just,
No, 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 no,
I'm
no,
just,
no, no, no. Don't, names,
Lord, it Jesus.
names. If you can't give me a name, don't give me a scenario. Go ahead, brother Black.
no, I was going to say.
I got one
Hold on, Beef
question.
Nasty. Hold on, Beef Nasty.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
was going to say when it came to Moses' 5 books. So we're talking about the time between him leaving Egypt, him going up into Mount Sinai, him receiving God's word, God's laws written on tablets. Also, from there, him writing. It doesn't say in Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, that this is when Moses wrote it. But then we also have Midrash. Midrash is the practice of the Sanhedrin writing out, putting in chronological order the Bible. God's word. So in essence, that's where we get the stories put together, things taken out, putting in. Also, the Bible is pieced together from over 6,000 manuscripts and scrolls. So yes, and then the versions we have, most notably the King James version, is one conscribed by not the Pope but the bishops in papaldom, so that people in the world who spoke the common language, which was English at that time, Old English, is why it is put together in form of the Bible we have today. And then, of course, you have new versions which seek to give clarity from Old English. But yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Gary. But again, you read for yourself, continue to read. Hopefully, it'll be revealed to you. All I can do is lead it to you. I don't purport to be the aftermost knowledgeable person on God's word, but I also don't purport to be perfect. And because I'm Christian, I know that I'm not perfect. I know that I'm fallible, and with that, all I can do is pray, praise, and give thanks that Jesus Christ did die on the cross for my sins. Blood of the Lamb was shed so that I may have the hope of eternal life. And then I live my life according to those attributes, because Jesus Christ didn't come to abolish the law, but to uphold the law. But of course, he came not to get rid of it. He came to uphold it and show you how you should follow it. And again, and that's basically what Christianity is.
I understand all of that, my brother. They still didn't answer my question. Like one author, just give me one.
We understand that. Oh damn, where the Beef Nasty? We're gonna have Beef Nasty because he wanted to ask a question. Who dropped?
I just wanted to ask. No. Okay.
No, my bad.
I just wanted to ask a simple question of, like, have you had a near-death experience, and what was kind of like, maybe I missed the point, maybe I wasn't here for it, but what was your childhood growing up with religion? Was it Christianity? Was it like Muslim? Was it Judaism? Let's kind of get a basis of why you don't believe in anything. That's only my opinion. It's something I want to hear about.
No, hell no, Gary. We're not going to that. Not today.
No, I can answer it in talk. No, go ahead, Vic.
Look, let
Vic,
me do this. Let me do this right here, and
hold on,
I'm
Vic.
you know.
Vic,
Go ahead.
y'all gonna be on the timetable,
Yeah,
right?
because we got.
I know, cause
Go
they
ahead,
winding down.
No,
Vic.
I'm
Them past
just
13.
talking about quick fire shots out so we get a base of where you're coming from.
I
I
already know where Gary's
I
base
meant
is.
this. Okay,
Let
then I
now
guess I
they
missed
basically
it.
No.
saying
Hold on.
they
Big
saying
Nancy,
save it
let
for
Vic go
tomorrow.
first, and then I'll answer your question.
Okay, cool,
All
cool, cool,
right.
cool.
You know, Uncle Tom, I do it the dumb way, simple and straightforward. All right. This is what happens, right? Okay. If God created man, if anybody believes in God, created man in his own image, he actually gave us his own ways, right? For anybody that believe in him, right? So okay, when it comes down to Bible, basic instruction before leaving earth, why are all these educated people that can read so good searching for something that's supposed to be in your DNA? You know the simple thing, right and wrong. That's all we need to worry about. All of this, who wrote this, who built this, and everything, that ain't nothing but a tribal war and separation. My religion is better than yours. You don't think like I think. That's why the Crusades happened, because they told them folks, if you don't believe what I believe in, you're going to suffer the wrath of God. And those were people that thought they were God, so they killed off other people because they didn't come they didn't bow down to their religion. That's what we got to understand, man. It don't matter what you believe in. In the world that we live in, we are all human beings, and look, and allow a person to venture off into whatever they gonna believe in or whatever. Let them be tricked and fooled. If you think you're gonna go to hell tomorrow for everything you do, hey, just walk right and try not to go to hell. If you
All right,
don't think
cool,
you're gonna
cool.
go
That
to
was long,
hell,
Vic. You
yeah,
said short way. That was the long way.
okay.
If
But
I,
yes,
if I
You
may,
over
if I may
here
get 10
long
seconds
stroking
yield
us.
to me, if I may get 10
my
seconds yield
bad.
to me to touch on what Gary had asked me about the question, right? I mean, I would have just said that like that the book was disseminated by the last prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, and he had it was a preserved in oral tradition. The companions of the companions of the last prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam had wrote down what was said as soon as he said it, and here are some of the companions: Abu Bakr, Abu Dawlah, Ali ibn Abi Talib, Akil ibn Abi Talib, and there are many, many more. They cross-reference and they check to make sure they all had the exact same thing. And then after they confirmed this, they continued on, and he continued to disseminate it piecewise over 22 years, I believe.
That's what I
That
came
is,
up here to correct. Thank you, sir.
of course, alhamdulillah.
Okay, Gary, go ahead and answer the question.
Okay.
Answer his question.
I was born and grew up in a Christian household. About 17 or 18, I went the Islam way for about a year and a half. At 20, I decided to check out Buddhists.
Mm.
Then I checked, I said, how is everybody have their own God? They all sort of believe the same thing, it's just they live sort of a different way. He spoke of a near death thing. I've been through four of those in my life. I've been through a couple of shootouts, car hit me, didn't die.
Mm.
I didn't change my beliefs until I was about 32 years old, when my mom's husband, who is a devout Christian, when I say devout, he helped build his church with his own money and his own hands. He fell down and got in an accident. And I said, you know what? I used to pray every day. I said, you know what? If you answer my one prayer, I believe you exist. Because I've never asked God for nothing in my life. One thing. And I said, if you're real, he'll walk. If you ain't real, he'll sit in that bed till he dies. He stayed in the bed for 2.5 years before he died. Never walked again in his life. I don't believe in, from there, all of my belief in higher power and metaphysical and all that stuff there went out the window. Then I went on a reading spree. I wanted to know where religion came from, where all of these beliefs started. And then I found out that thousands of years before Christianity and Abrahamic religion, they had religion believing in the sun. There was a sun god way before there was even and then there was a moon god, and there was a water god, and then over the years they just brought it down to now we're going to go to the monolithic god, one god, and still they couldn't stay together because it was the Hebrew first. They split down into the Christianity next, and then you came Muslim. But they're all from the same three things. They're all fruit from the same tree. But
Yes.
instead of this thing that's supposed to unify things, it only brings war. So how could anything that's superior and brought us here, greater than us, cannot stop war like that? Anything
So
that's almighty, his word should be law.
Oh, I think it's Rufus' turn next, so we're gonna let Rufus go, and then you can go ahead practical afterwards.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
first and foremost, we do know one thing for sure, two things for certain. We know that there's only one God and there's only one religion. Now, all these people in here talking about these different situations about how they, oh, well, we got these trying to do all these works and trying to work their way to heaven. Let me be clear about this. God don't need you. God is almighty. He's omnipotent, omnipresent. He's not depending on me. God is not relying on man, and it is not incumbent upon man to bring salvation or to do something to please God, because you can't do nothing to please God because you're not better than God. The law is God. The law is holy. God is holy. So therefore, if you think you could compete with the one that very created the breath that comes out your mouth and through your nose, because the Bible is the only book, right, that tells you exactly how you was created. From the dust you came, and from the dust you shall return. So therefore, we have to get the power structure in order. God is above everybody and everything, right? And then we're beneath him. Now, those who he have mercy on, God would have mercy on. But we can't dictate to God who he's going to have mercy on. We can't tell God what to do.
Sure.
Right? We don't have any authority over God. Period.
Mm-hmm.
You have, and you might go to court and get a case, and you might beat your case, you might not. But when God comes to judge you, everything you ever did, I'm talking about when you was born to now, God knows everything, and all things are naked before him. You can't hide nothing from him. So therefore, be ready, because you don't know when your time is coming. Watch your mouth, because you know you can't. This is something you can't beat.
Well, okay, cool. That's good. Now, I'm going to say this. I'm going to give you my spiel on the whole thing, right? He doesn't have to watch his mouth because everyone's going to end up be dead anyway. So no matter if he watches it or don't watch it, it's going to happen. That's one thing
Well,
we all know.
I just
We're
want
all
yeah,
going to die.
I'm just saying, I just want dudes to be humble,
No,
right?
I know what you're saying. I'm just messing with you. So I like what y'all believe, and I'm glad that everyone stands in their square and they stand on it. I mean, that's one thing that faith teaches you, and even to the people who don't believe, to stand on your square and believe that what you want to believe, and that's the good thing about these spaces. Well, this space for sure. I don't care what you
Nice.
believe. I don't care. I tell that to my mom all the time. That's your personal belief, your personal faith with who you believe in, and there's nothing wrong with that. I will never say that you're wrong or right. And that's how I reserve it. I will never say you're wrong in believing what you believe. I'm never going to say you're right in what you believe. Because I know the only person that can tell me that I'm wrong is when I die and meet my creator, if there's a creator to be meeting. Now, and no one can tell me wrong until I die. I believe in reincarnation, and that's how I think we're always going to have everlasting life, because you will always, once you die, I'm not going to say immediately be regenerated into another person. I don't believe you're going to be coming as a damn dog or a fruit or a wombat I say you die human, you come back as a human. That's the only way I see that person that living forever will always be continuing because this world will always be populated by people and we never know um again what you've been before because I've had personal experiences that I could like I said before that I know I've seen before, never know how to explain it. Don't know what that
Right.
means, but hey, that's my truth. That's not my truth.
Nice.
That's my belief. But I'm not
Alhamdulillah.
gonna say that. I'm
God
not
is
gonna.
ruthless.
Okay, that's cool.
May I go?
Hold on. And I
Sorry.
always will say this. I will always say this. God believes in war and genocide. So when people say that
Yeah,
it
he
doesn't happen because in each one of these things there was genocide in all of them. Until y'all prove to me that genocide wasn't part of any of these books, then I'll shut up. But other than that, I digress. My mic is muted, and y'all can continue. Y'all can go.
Nice. If I
I
may,
would
right?
just like to say one thing. Thank you for giving your story about it. When I asked that question, I
Yeah, for
really
sure.
appreciate it.
Thanks, Gary.
Brings a lot of insight. And let's give a huge shout out to Uncle Tom over here. You know, the porch session. You know, giving a great lick on everything, having everyone speak, having a good conversation, and a very good time. And I'd just like to say thanks for having me. And y'all be safe and be real.
Thanks, Big
Awesome,
Nasty.
man. You're awesome, bro.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Practical. I know you always want to close us out. Go ahead.
Hey, I appreciate the opportunity. I will say that like this is definitely a great panel. Not only tonight, but the fact that you're able to make a space to have such topics we discuss, from politics to economics to religion, it is not many channels like that. You're awesome, man. For real. I wanted to say that. And I would say that everybody brought up some great points in terms of their outlook on things and whatnot. I would like to say that to touch on the atheist perspective, right? If I told you that this phone that I'm holding, which is an iPhone 10x, 10R, right? If I told you that it just appeared, right, and it had all this functionality, just appeared in space by way of just space dust, right? The person who's an atheist will probably look at me like I'm crazy and say that's not true. And we're human beings are way more complex than a phone. So I can make the same. So I don't see how we just appeared, right? To touch on the idea of there not being a way as to how we were created, not only does the Quran show how we were created in terms of like a single cell being brought from another single cell, human, a man and woman, and how that makes an egg a zygote, and how a baby is formed and have a leech-like shape in the beginning. This is what made an atheist scientist who wrote the greatest medical piece of book. I forgot the name of the book, but he converted to Islam after it because he was dumbfounded as to how Prophet Muhammad, a illiterate man, could come up with such things. To touch on the idea of how men and women were created on a word basis, right? The word man is uttered 23 times in the entire Quran. The word woman is uttered 23 times in the entire Quran. When you have sex with a woman and implant seed in her, you give 23 chromosomes. She gives 23 chromosomes, together 46 chromosomes. That lines up perfectly with the amount of times the word man and the word woman are said in the entirety of the Quran. You see, it's it's just amazing how religion is and whatnot, and how we can spend decades upon decades of learning it and whatnot. But in an Islamic perspective, those individuals who consider to do good, have good deeds on this earth, will be able to see paradise in the hereafter. I yield my time to the rest of the floor.
Okay, can I touch a little bit? Here's why I differ from most people. I gave up one emotion, and it's called fear. I fear nothing in this world. So I don't fear going to hell, fear death, or anything of that sort. Most people think there's an everlasting life after. In reality, there's never been evidence of anybody that died and came back. Every one of these resurrection stories are stories. So I try to deal with reality. What I can prove, I prove. I believe. If I can't prove it, I don't believe it. Nobody can tell me a story without evidence. Like I just don't get the brothers nowadays that we have information. I don't know when the last time any of you brothers go to the library. I try to visit twice a week, just to read for the hell of it. There's a
I
lot of knowledge on all of this stuff here. Ancient times, before all religion and before we started believing all this stuff. What happened to all those people before all of this religion stuff existed?
I would have to
Most
agree
of them were killed by
disagree.
genocide. Just
My heart stopped for 5 minutes, and they tried to pronounce me dead, and I came back. So seeing that, and with my experience with death, it's a little eye opening, and anyone can take it how what they want to, but I'd say I saw the fiery pits of hell, and I realized where I'm going. But that's just my opinion. Having
I
my
have a
heart
question.
stop for 5 minutes.
I have a question for people, right? I would like for anyone who wants to explain this to me, right? But minus Gary, because Gary, I'm not listen. I want the people who actually do this thing, right? The wages of sin is death, right? My question to that is, I need someone to explain it to me because I access to a lot of elderly people who say the same thing. I say, what about the children that were born? What about the children that were unborn? They didn't create any sin. Is taking the breath the first sin that they took? Was the sin to take a breath?
In Islam, they go to heaven.
Well, okay, I hear that, but what I'm saying, and we all know we're born to die. The people that are born here, we're going to die. So no matter if you sinned or not, you're going to die. So what is that? What does that mean? That's why I hate that saying. The wages of sin is death. Someone please explain that to me.
So the wages of sin is death. Is talking about your spiritual death. It's talking about
Okay.
your soul, your eternal soul. Those who accept Jesus Christ have eternal life in the bosom of God. So when we talk about children and even unborn children, uh, personally, I believe that unborn children will go and be with their Father in heaven.
I agree.
Especially those taken from us through abortion, something that they didn't have a choice in. But some things to consider. The heart of man is deceitful above all things and desperately wicked. Who can know it? We're wicked people because of the first sin, because of Adam and his and not his ignorance, but his wanton and willful desire to go against a mandate made
That
by
he already knew
God
the
to
answer
him.
to. He knew the
Okay,
answer to.
okay. So
Failed the test.
so because of his sin, and because of his sin, we are then mandated to sin. All men after him, we are progeny of Adam. We are now uh, sinners. So
Okay.
that's what. So no, I'm just saying. But when you say the wages of sin are death, you're talking about your eternal spirit.
Did y'all
So
have y'all
go
ever
ahead.
heard about the I can't remember what book it was in, whether it was a Christian or Bible, that we were only granted 100. I think it was either 110 or 120 years max. If we were, I think it was 110 years before we would die. I can't remember where I read that.
Man, it's 75 today. It's 75
No, I'm not
today.
talking about. I'm not talking
It's
about.
not talking about.
I'm talking about the promise of God that we will only live up to 100. I think it was 110 or 150, 120, between 110 and 120 years. I can't
No.
remember where I read it.
Well, I just know God promised that men would toil by the sweat of their brow,
Mm-hmm.
and women's childbirth would be pain.
Yeah.
So
Which is still today the same thing.
exactly. I don't know. I don't know exactly about a time limit given to man's life. If God decides that you will live
I gotta find
90
that.
years, you'll live that.
I gotta find that. I think
But it's
it's
not.
in one of these books. So I don't read, but I like to listen. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
There's nothing wrong with that, man.
Does that make sense? I don't
Yeah, man, it
read, but
does make sense.
I love to listen because I will kindle the shit out of something, and I will. What is the one? Audible the hell out of a book. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
want to.
great.
I don't want to hold that shit like this. It's not me. I'm never gonna. I don't. I never like hold a book.
I do the same thing. I listen to what you said. I go back
Um,
and do a little bit
but
behind it.
these
Hey,
things, the
I'm
things
sorry.
that y'all talking about. I mean, this is the type of thing that I like, the discussions I like to have. No one, I don't think anyone's wrong. I wouldn't say anyone's wrong. Everyone's right in what they believe. I mean, it's
Here's
your it's your it's your personal belief in faith in whatever it is, and that shouldn't be. And I like when someone listens and on both sides, and just take in what you hear and then go from what you got. Like I said, to my mom and I tell my wife, listen, if you get a message, it's up to you to receive the message and do what it is you please. Whether you keep it in and internalize it into your life, or you let it go by the wayside. You don't have to argue about anything. You can just listen and
no,
keep
of
it
course
moving.
not.
You know what I'm saying? So,
But
and
you
this
know
is
what
what I like
God,
to
Here's
have.
something.
100%.
but
If I
God could
may,
get
Can't
you.
here's something that
disagree
you
with
all
that.
will love. Here's something that
Let
you
me
all will
God
love,
could get you.
particularly. This is something that you all will love and/or appreciate because this has religious implications and is used and is been based off mathematics. It's an Irish physicist. His name is Joseph Bell. I believe he came up with the bell curve.
Uh huh.
He came up with this notion known as superdeterminism. Superdeterminism was something that made many atheist scientists and physicists angry because they could not disprove it. Not only they could not disprove it, the same man disproved Albert Einstein on something known as quote unquote spooky action at a distance. No need to get into that. But he mathematically but he mathematically proved that all things come from a centralized node, as in the creator of everything. So mathematics can show via superdeterminism that an almighty exists, which is why ChatGPT likely made the claim that
Bro,
God
stop going
exists.
with that. What's it called? AI. You know what I
Why
mean?
you? That's the last thing I said, though. I said everything in the beginning. That was more important.
No, no, no.
You're
They
But
ignoring
talking about
ChatGPT.
that
you said
gematria
that for
stuff,
the
that
fourth
mathematics
time.
and everything.
Chat GPA
Ignore, ignore
AI.
Chat.
Brothers,
Ignore
don't take
AI.
things from AI. Take it from
Yell,
books.
bro. No, okay, don't yell, bro.
Sorry.
Ignore ChatGPT and look up superdeterminism from a Irish physicist who proved that mathematics shows that an entity created everything via mathematics. No atheist has been able to disprove it.
Okay,
I'm not.
so
And please stop calling me an atheist.
I didn't say you were.
Oh, okay, all right. Because you're saying no atheists, but there's no
okay,
atheists
so
here.
In
I was just
this
advised that
world,
it
they
was
are.
Facts.
120 years. So okay, I heard about it. I think they said you can find it in your
Yeah, it's Genesis 6:3. I was looking at it, but it did not. It's not describing the days of man to live on the earth. It described the years before the flood would come and wash away that which God wanted to be washed away. Because you can talk about Enoch who
Well, they
lived for
also they also said you can find it in your DNA too. Your DNA will tell you how long how long men will live too. So they say.
Didn't I
I,
just say that?
yeah, I think you did, Vic. But I'm just saying they say they found it in your. They say you found it in your. You can find it in your DNA, and it says how long. Not you will live personally, but how long God gave man to live on this earth.
Man, everything that goes on with human beings, you don't have to look at Google and all this processing that people have put in before you. The way of the world is in your DNA. If God gave us his own image, he gave us his ways and his ways of being. That's what it's all about. Why
That's
would
where
you
you're
have
wrong,
to
Vic.
if
And
That's where you're
I'd
wrong,
no,
have
Vic.
to
man, that's
agree
not
with
wrong.
him that
That's where you're wrong,
we
Vic.
are all made in God's image
No,
and
we're
we
not.
are all
No, we're not.
God in itself.
No, we're not.
That's just
The
my
apple
opinion.
the apple did not fall far
Who
from the
said it was an
tree.
apple?
It could have been
Look,
orange,
it
man.
don't matter. Look, an orange tree ain't never produced the
I like
apple.
grapes personally.
Orange
I
tree
personally
ain't
like
never
plums, and
produced the
plums are
apple.
delicious.
Oh,
So
I love a
so
plum myself too, Uncle Tom.
Ooh, a nice
Vic,
sweet
you just
one
be
that's what
too.
talking,
I'm
Vic.
getting at. That's
Uh,
what I'm getting at.
You
I'm
ain't gonna beat
looking
God, Vic.
like this.
You can't stop God, Vic. So stop it.
No, no, I'm not saying stop
So okay,
God
this is
because
what you
I
talking about
believe.
then.
Look, I believe in a higher power. It's just a lot of
Vic,
stuff that goes
Vic,
on with
look,
Google and
look,
the way
Vic,
people talk. They
Vic,
only are doing it because it's
Victor,
like tribal things. If you
Victor,
don't believe in what I believe in, they
Victor,
have a conflict with what you believe in. I
Victor,
believe in me and
Victor,
in whatever my thoughts process is.
Victor. God, listen. The kingdom of heaven don't need your services, so don't even trip.
Don't worry, we don't need his services either.
That's right.
Facts.
Okay, hold wait, 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 wait,
That's
wait,
what
wait,
I'm
wait. We
saying.
got we got the winch up in here now. We're gonna call her grandma or mama, one or two, and we're gonna give her a round of applause. Thank you for coming to the show.
Hey.
Give it up.
And the word is winch.
That's what I
Winch.
said. Winch.
No, oh, I
People
thought
be
you said
saying, I don't
winch.
know, man. People be thinking God weak, man. I don't know why y'all be underestimating God
I
like
don't
that.
thank God weak because I
All
know
right.
what type of person
Uncle Tom
I
just said the
am.
lady came in, so it's her turn. Let us
Yes.
give her a break.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let
so
the mama talk.
but
Hold
we
on.
here we talking about Jesus.
Yeah. Red carpet is out.
Okay.
The red carpet is out. Yeah.
We talking about
Wait.
Jesus.
You see the believers, they can't even give a little patience.
Listen.
We talking about
listen.
Jesus.
I
Let-
take the purple carpet of royalty. No,
There you go.
just kidding.
Thank
Just
you.
kidding.
So
Just
Okay.
kidding.
how are you doing? And
Um,
let's see. I'm gonna ask you. I'm not. You don't have to talk about it, but if you do, what is your choice of faith?
I am a Christian,
Mm-hmm.
and I have studied a few other Christian religions. Um, I have friends who are of the Muslim faith.
Mm-hmm.
I have friends who are LDS, which are Mormons,
Mm-hmm.
if for those of you who don't know. Um, I have a son in law that is Hindu.
Ooh,
Um,
that's different.
and that's an extremely deep religion,
Mm-hmm.
which, if you're not born into, you will never fully understand.
Hindu
Have you ever
throws me
known?
off.
Have you ever known someone in your walk of life to have a Jehovah Witness there? Keep it real.
Absolutely, yes, yes, yes.
Oh, witness. What's that?
My
Jehovah Witness?
Yeah.
Wow.
my oldest
They ain't
daughters.
Christian.
My
They
oldest
are from
daughters.
Christian faith, yes.
No, they're not.
Well, okay, they believe in Jesus. They believe in Mother Mary.
They don't
They
believe
believe in
in
all.
Jesus.
They
Yes,
don't
they
believe
do.
in Jesus.
They do.
They don't
Well,
believe
hold
in
on. I'm
Jesus.
gonna put it to you like this. They read the Bible.
No,
So
they don't.
yes, I was a Jehovah's Witness my whole entire life
No,
until
they
I
don't.
became 12.
They
They gonna
can
pass
Still
you.
quote.
believe in Jesus.
They
Uncle Tom, when they
Uh
walk up, when
huh.
you walk up on them, they're gonna give you that pamphlet. That's what they're gonna
They
give you.
believe in
Uncle
watchtowers. They
Tom, this
got.
is
They,
a
listen,
lot of
the
times. This
reason
is
I
when we miss
know
the
is
message right
because
here.
the one thing that Jehovah Witnesses do. I woke up and went to bed reading the Bible.
So tell me, what'd you learn?
Not a, you know.
Don't do that.
A lot of times.
Okay.
A lot of times. Look, Uncle
I'm not
Tom.
gonna.
Hey,
A
let
We
lot of
learned
times.
there was a lot of contradictions.
There
the
we go.
wench say what
Go
you
ahead, but go ahead,
no.
I
Louise.
mean, mom.
Mama,
I
let's go.
I was just trying to answer his question. They could quote you the Bible, the Old Testament,
New
forwards and
Testament.
backwards.
Yes,
Do
they
not
can.
test them. Do not test
Who?
them
Who?
Jehovah
because
Witnesses.
they can.
No,
Jehovah's
they can't. No,
Witnesses.
they can't. I
Yes,
talk to them
they
every
can.
day. No, they can't. They have a problem with Jesus. They put him on our level. They put Jesus
I,
on my level. And I know that's not true.
You know,
Jesus.
but that's your belief. Their belief could be something
But the
different.
Bible, Jesus said in the Bible, he's the Alpha and the Omega.
But
So how can I
everyone's
be
not
on
gonna
that level?
listen. Okay, so that's the thing. Everyone's not gonna believe what you believe, man.
I'm not asking that. What I'm saying is, she said they can quote the Bible backwards and forward, but they can't because when we
Yes,
go
they.
into the scriptures, they just
I,
kind of pass me a pamphlet.
No.
Here, read this
I've never.
pamphlet.
I personally have never met a Jehovah Witness like that. But I'm not
Me
saying
Hold
they're
on.
not.
neither.
I'm not
And
saying.
many of them came to my home.
I'm never. I'm not gonna say that they haven't done that. There's not none like that. But I'm telling you right now, from the ages that I can remember, from 5 years old, before I got hit by a car,
Oh, that's terrible.
Hit by a car.
until I was like 13. Well, I'm gonna say 12. I was a Jehovah Witness because it was forced upon me. Then I went to Christianity, and then I
You
became a
you
heavy
saw
duty Christian.
you saw you came to Christianity.
And then no.
No,
I went to become a
you
Christian because
saw.
He
I
said,
saw.
and then I became Batman.
Yeah, you know.
I, I'll tell you this,
And
like, talk
then I was
about
just like,
Jehovah's
listen, I
Witness.
used to go to
I don't get
church.
y'all, man.
I used to
Uncle
go to
Tom.
church. Listen, I used to go to church and then Bible study. I was in church and Bible study at least 4 days out of the week, maybe five.
And what'd you
And
learn?
we're not even going to talk about
And
praise and
what'd you
worship
learn?
team, which I was part of that as well.
And what'd you learn?
Listen, man. I believe a lot of things. I'm not gonna say that,
Like
but I
what?
said I believe in reincarnation. That's what I believe in. Let's put it that way.
Well, listen,
100%.
hey, Uncle Tom,
Hmm?
it's one from man to die, then so in
What'd you say?
reincarnation, when you die, you get judged. You're getting
Okay.
judged by God. You everything you done wrong, you
That's
ain't
what
getting
you
away
say.
with it.
But that's what you say.
Oh no, but that's what God said.
Have you died and been judged?
Oh, you
All
don't believe
right.
it's gonna happen?
No, that's not
I
what I asked.
I
I asked
got
you,
a
You don't believe
hold
you'll
question,
on,
be
hold
man.
on,
judged?
hold on, beef, hold on, beef, hold on, beef. Have you died and answered and been judged?
Yeah, I was born dead. What you talking about?
Oh, okay.
See, you're
My
born. You're
thing
born
is,
into sin. When you're born into sin,
here's
you're
my
dead,
thing. Here's my
right?
thing,
So
right?
you have to be. God has to give
Hold
you
up,
life
hold up. Here,
and
here's my
forgiveness.
thing. None of you, no one in this entire world can tell me I'm wrong. You know why? Because no
Oh, I
one has
can.
died and came back and say I was right. I'm wrong. All right.
Oh, I can tell
Just
you
like I
wrong, Uncle
can't say
Tom.
you're wrong or right either.
Uncle Tom, you're
Yeah,
wrong.
you can believe that I'm wrong.
And
Don't
you
mean I have
see
to
how
prove it.
ruthless is going on. That's
Yeah.
why I don't like Christians, because they like to
Hey,
they use the blacks as a different dude. I don't consider you like the rest of them.
Yeah,
hey,
being
hey,
Why
combative
you don't
is
have to
because
like
of
me,
But
Uncle
their
Tom.
You don't
tribal
use it as a
thoughts.
sword.
That's all
You
it
don't use
is.
it as a
hold on.
sword to
Fooling.
cut. To
What
hold
if
on, no, blacks don't use it as a sword to cut down people, and they use it as a shield to defend themselves. But this guy,
Facts.
he's going to tell Uncle Tom, "You're wrong. They don't read the Bible." Do you know all the Jehovah Witness?
Is not a Christian.
Maybe the ones you have met, brother. You
Well, no,
cannot
okay.
judge stuff
Hold on.
on.
They're
Uncle
part of the
Tom said he's not a
Judeo-Christian
Christian.
belief. That's all I'm saying. They're part of the Judeo-Christian belief. That's all
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying.
just like the
He's
Baptists.
Yeah, just
not a
You know what I
Christian.
mean? They're all like. Remember, there's many different factions of Christianity. Just because
You're
you
not a
belong
Christian.
to this
No,
one here doesn't mean it's the only one.
no,
Because
you
if
don't.
you go to Ethiopia, your Bible that you read with your 66 books, they got another 20 odd books that's not in your Bible.
The word of God is
So
on the
are
Without
they,
inside.
and
all
they're older
without all
than
those
you.
books.
all right, all right, all right, all
Without
right.
that?
Hold on. We're going back. Let's
yeah,
bring it back.
we're
Let's bring it back
hey,
to yes.
I digress. My mic is muted.
The word of God is undisputed.
I'm just saying, without all the books, why we can't understand simple right and wrong?
We
Simple.
do. We do
You
Just
understand
understand
that.
it.
simple way.
But
Listen,
you'll
you
never.
understand you wrong and you right. You
Okay.
understand it.
Yeah,
You
you
know the
do.
difference between good and evil.
It's written on your heart.
You
It's written.
know. When you lying, you know you lying.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
people ask why, if an indigenous, group of people somewhere never received the gospel.
Oh my goodness, sit down there. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
I thought
You're
something
good.
was
You're
wrong.
good. No
Okay.
worries. No worries.
Never received the gospel. They ask, will they enter into the kingdom of heaven? Will they go to hell? They're going to hell. Period. Because opportunity is given. The gospel's written on your heart. Right from wrong, but also with that, it's given the desire to seek God's will and God's word.
That's why I have
So,
to agree with you, Black.
huh?
I have to disagree with you on that, Black.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Agree because
Because
some in the
because
middle of the forest
Let him
where
disagree.
colonial
you
colonies have
you
Vic,
Victor,
I don't know
Victor,
nothing about the
you
Bible.
have
I'm
to be
real.
Vic,
you
let him
have
talk.
you have to be delivered into the knowledge. It has to be
That's
given
what
to
I
you.
just said.
Yeah, but you can't. Meaning, it's
No,
not an
no. Listen,
option.
listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying God gives you the desire to seek His face, even when you do not know His word. So what I'm saying is,
100%.
is that if you never hear, faith comes by hearing and hearing by the word of God. So what you're saying is you have to be delivered into God's word. I'm saying if you've never sought God's word, and you are these, let's just say, I don't know,
The blind man,
I'll say again,
the three blind men.
yes, or the Watharong,
Yeah,
or the Watharong, which are the Aborigines of Australia. If they never had Christianity come to them, well, their fate is eternal damnation.
no, because God will deliver His people.
God will deliver His people if you have Christ Jesus.
Right. But that's appointed by God, though.
Exactly.
So, So
So therefore, the people,
Hold on. Let Black Sheep go. He hasn't said but half
go
of
ahead,
us
Black
thing.
Sheep. Go ahead.
so if you only have enough resources for white people to come and take it, you get into heaven.
What?
If you only have enough resources for white people to come
What
and take
sounds
shit
it,
about
you
was
right.
get into
that?
heaven.
That sounds about right what he just said. Because if I'm in the middle of the forest and I never come in contact with colonial thinking or whatever, and they put the white Jesus on me, I'm going
But
to
it's
hell.
not white
But
Jesus.
I'm a
He's
human
not
being of the.
doing.
It don't matter what
what are
Jesus,
y'all
but
talking about,
what you
man?
thinking about is the
I don't know
white
what they're
Jesus.
talking about either.
No,
They seem to have
man.
thought they made a point, but they didn't. So
Victor, you
I'd
just
ask
tell
him to
right.
No.
I think I made a
I'd
decent
ask
point.
him to
Hold on,
reiterate the point.
hold on. I'm reiterating, Victor, please. If you only have enough resources for white people to come and take it, they introduce Christianity while they're taking your shit, right? So if they never come and take it, you're never introduced into Christianity.
Again,
That's not true.
that's not
That's not true.
So
Let,
How
let
is
me let
that
me
not
let me give
true?
you
Audie
some
had a
facts.
point,
How
but
do
he
you think?
didn't.
How do you think
No,
black
One at a
people
time,
became
please.
Christians?
let
How
me
do you think
respond.
black people became
Let me
Christians?
respond, man. First of all, Abraham was a Christian. Moses was a Christian. All the believers in the Old Testament are the same as the believers in the New Testament. One God, one faith, one baptism. What are
Okay.
you talking about? Abraham, Jesus said, "I am before Abraham."
But
So
who
how you gonna say
spreaded the Abrahamic?
that? Yeah, before you guys ever took over America, God Almighty was still being God Almighty.
Well, he's
And
actually black, so
Okay,
he's
so let's
I don't
he's
say
know
not of
what
that.
color he is.
Caucasian. He's not of Caucasian skin
Persuasion?
complexion.
You mean
Skin
Caucasian
complexion. Yeah,
persuasion?
yeah. He's actually he partakes in a niggerdom. Okay.
you ain't talking about me all the time.
No, I'm
No, he's
talking
talking
And
about
about Black Sheep.
apparently,
Black Sheep.
the pharaohs are white. So. Oh
my God, man, we're going down.
Listen.
I don't
Hey,
understand.
It's been
Touche,
real.
beef. Touche.
So
It's
how would
been
you know about
real. We're
something
gonna
if you
let
don't know about something?
We're gonna let Winch finish it out. Winch, Miss Winch, could you finish us out with us?
I forgot what I even came in here to say.
That's how you know you had a good time.
I think I came in here to say children are innocent until they age 12, I think it is.
No, they're not.
Oh my God! Would you shut your ass?
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
No, they're not.
They're not, though.
And
right.
And all we know is Eve took a bite of the fruit of knowledge. It did not say whether it was an apple, a pear, a peach, an orange, or a grape.
Agreed.
But she did sin.
But we do know that it was knowledge. Okay.
Well, you know what, Grammy? Here's what gets me. Was it the talking snake that told her to do that, or
She was high as a motherfucker.
you know what I mean? Because I've been on acid and I've seen things. My wall spoke to me.
Boy, she was high as a
Hey, Black, are you
motherfucker,
saying
boy.
my pastor lied to me? Because I heard that
Gary,
too.
Gary, in all seriousness, you know, the serpent is a representation of Satan. Satan was Lucifer. Lucifer was an angel, an archangel that was thrown down by God from heaven, and he has domain over the earth. So,
no, we don't.
Boom.
Well, I'm sorry, darling. Ain't nobody have domain over me. No, no God, no Satan, no Zeus or Hercules. Ain't nobody have it over me.
Gary, that is
Yes.
now why we have evil and goodness upon the earth, and it's up to us to seek the knowledge of the gifts of God, of the truths of God.
Well, isn't it man who determines what's good and evil?
Wrong.
Because to some people, they're doing good, but
God
to
gave
others
us
will
that
judge.
choice.
But how did God give you this choice when you don't know who this God is?
He put a
Somebody
brain in
told you
your head.
about this God.
He's on your
I
heart,
felt
Gary.
that way.
He's on your heart. You know what's on my heart, brother? my veins,
Pure
my
evil.
blood. You know what I mean?
He what's on your heart is that marijuana. That's
No, no,
what's on
that's
your
on my
heart.
Yeah.
lungs.
You're also not supposed to tempt your God, which
Well, you
means
see, that's
know
why I can't
how
believe in no God, because you're
you got
giving God human emotions. How can a God that created everything have human emotions like jealousy, murderation?
because he
If it's a higher being, hold on a second, Grammy. If it's a higher being than us, it should be beyond us. And anything beyond us
Facts.
would have life, the most essential thing. But what do? We take life.
So who do you think created the
Yeah.
sun?
I don't.
So
I
so
can't
are
tell you
you
who
gonna
created
shove a
anything.
Who
I don't
created?
so
believe
are
in
you
creation.
Who they
so are
created
you
too?
gonna shove a Glock in someone's face and take their money and take their
I would if I
will,
had to.
like,
Hold
to
on. Let
No,
me
I
say
would
something about
not.
that. When he said that though, I have seen situations where it comes back to when something happens to a person. A lot of times they have done things that you don't know nothing about, and they are receiving their karma. That's all it is. So God, so if y'all believe in God, sometimes God use good people that's going through a struggle at one day, and that Glock that's shoved in that person's face might be a upstanding citizen trying to make it and take care and survive for their family. But that person that the Glock is shoved down his throat and in his mouth might have done some horrific things. That's the balance of the world, and we have to accept it.
I like that, Gary. Not Gary, Victor. But I have another question. Right? So for you believers, and I'm gonna say believers, and whatever y'all believe in, right? Because we know Gary doesn't believe in nothing that he can't prove. Cool. I'm leaving you out, right? And Victor, you've kind of moved on the edge towards Gary. So we got those people. So I'm gonna put you in the same kind of category as Gary. Don't say nothing. Just what do you think about the prophet? Not what is it called? Prophet preachings, preaching for profit, like they do on TV.
They'll be dealt with.
Yep,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
Oh, you're saying my goodness, charismatic and
It ain't charismatic. It's called a prophet
no,
They're
no,
preaching.
no.
gonna be
I'm
dealt
saying
with.
what is it called?
Just to give an example, you talk
Prosperity
about that
gospel.
pastor
Thank
down
you.
in Houston
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
with a million
Yeah, that's
dollar.
what I'm. That's the word that eluded me. Like the Pharisees, they'll be dealt with.
Okay, because I'm like this. I know God or Jesus walked this earth and he didn't ask for nothing. He didn't even have a church.
Let me tell you something, Uncle Tom. They misinterpret God's word all the time when it comes to well, Jesus had a seamless robe, and
And I seen him, and he was coming
and you're
through.
supposed to give 10% of your earnings, and when it doesn't say that at all, like Ruthless said, because they lead God's flock astray, they will be dealt with.
As long as we're on the same term, that's
They
all I want to know.
they like to use the verse, "Render unto Caesar what is Caesar's, render unto God what is God's."
As the only Muslim.
I just think them brothers are professional pimps.
They are.
You wouldn't be wrong, Gary.
Okay, with Black Sheep, you said what did you say? You're a Muslim?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're the only Muslim on the panel right now. We already had
Yeah.
one that just left.
Well, we coordinated that right there.
Okay.
So Black Sheep's not even listening to me because
Black Sheep, are you from Chicago?
Illinois, but no, not Chicago. I lived in Chicago for a bit.
What part of Illinois? I'm from Schaumburg area, so
Central.
Central.
Yeah.
Quad Cities.
Quad Cities, like.
Gary is led astray. I just want y'all to let y'all know that. No Chaser one let you know.
Tell him,
I
hey,
didn't
it's all
hear where
good.
he's from,
I'll
but
stay where I am. I like my life.
He's in the capital, Springfield area.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. How big of a Muslim are you?
All the smoke.
I'm not a good Muslim by any means, but I know some shit.
I'm not a good Christian by any means, but I know some shit too. So
Well, there you go.
All right. So for real this time.
I'm a good person, and I don't do. I just try to do
Gary's a
good
good
things.
person, and he smokes the ganja.
He
Hey,
smokes the
I,
ganja.
good.
I'm a
that
good
that is
person, but
that
I
is
just
my
do it the
church.
dumb way. I just do it the dumb way.
Good
Regular,
night, y'all. Thanks for
straightforward,
having me,
simple.
Uncle Tom. Respect Miss Winch. Respect Beef Nasty, Black Sheep, Vic, Ruthless, my brother Blacks. One love all the time for my people.
For sure. Hey, we like
I
you up here.
We be
I've
hollering.
done too. Oh, he left.
Oh yeah, he gone. He gone. He gone.
I would just want to say I've done too much shit in my life, and I had too many lucky experiences where I cannot discount, like, say it wasn't God,
Mm-hmm.
looking out, some angel over my shoulder. Too
I
many
agree. I agree with you on that one.
experiences.
I gave my experiences yesterday, so I'm done with giving
Yeah.
experiences.
Uh, I'll say this and then
Pretty
go.
amazing, Uncle Tom.
Thank God
Mm.
that thank God we had this conversation. Firstly, secondly, there's always opportunity to hear and understand.
Yeah.
And I pray for everybody's eternal soul every day, even those I don't
That's not
know.
how we roll.
Say again.
That's not how we roll, Black.
I pray for God. I pray for your salvation. I hope that you come to God, but you know that when you hear God's word, when you've heard God's word, now you're convicted, and from there, it's incumbent upon you to seek His face.
No,
I
no,
can't
no, you're wrong. No, 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 Black.
I can't
No.
force you. I can't
No.
force you to see
But God
God.
can.
I can't force you to
Don't
see
get back to
God.
me, Uncle Tom.
I can't force you to see God's word, but I'll never. I will be unabashed about preaching the gospel and letting you know where my help cometh from, and letting you know that Jesus Christ is the only way.
He
So,
does
And
say that.
that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
Man, we
and I
ruthless over here,
believe
man.
that
We talking
there
about the crush. What you talking about?
say that Jesus Christ is the only way, and you got to come to Him. So,
Yeah.
with
There you
that,
go.
say what'd you say, Ruthless?
He got. We don't need y'all.
Yeah, and that's absolutely right. God doesn't need you. He would want you. He wants you, but He
And who he
doesn't need
wants, you don't gonna get. Just like he
you.
came and
And
took Paul.
He wants you, but He doesn't need you.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that being said, man, yeah, everybody, good night, man. And I'm about to fall out too. So,
All right.
Have a good one.
All right.
Okay, guys, that is it for us. Tomorrow is LA Wilk
all right.
first show, and it's gonna be an unabashed show for men. He's already put his disclaimer out there. Women, you're welcome, but don't think you don't get treated fairly. I mean, not fairly.
Nah, I won't be here.
Oh no, you can come. You can come partake. You ain't got to deal. I mean, you don't have to. It's up to you.
Well, I don't. There's nobody for me to protect. See, I'm the mothering type. I can't. I can't protect Black. I can't protect you. I can't protect LA. Who
Well,
am
I'm
I
gonna
going
be
to
here.
protect?
I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I'm gonna be up here
I,
tomorrow too. I'm just gonna be at work when I do it.
You can
So
protect. You can protect me though. I
yeah,
might
can I
need help.
can I say one thing
go ahead.
Is that
Go ahead, Big
before
Nasty.
y'all head out? How many of you have met a Jehovah's Witness?
I
I
told you,
met
my
a whole
mom is
bunch of
still
them.
one. My mom's
My
still
son's
one.
a
I
Jehovah's
used to
Witness.
be one. My family was one. I did the whole walking down the street. I did the whole going door to door. I did all that. That's why I'm just like, this is bullshit. But it is what it is. It
The
was
only
beat into
reason
me
I
as a
ask
child.
is
So
because, I doubt any of you would see it, but, like, I've never been asked by a Jehovah's Witness, but I've been asked by a clan member, like, hey, you want to join up? And I was like, what the fuck?
Did
Like,
you say yes?
I'll
come
tell you
on.
one. I'll tell
I
you
feel
one
like
thing
you said
about
yes.
Jehovah Witnesses that y'all don't even hear and talk about. They don't ask y'all for money. You don't even
Neither
ask
does
for
Y'all don't ask
Muslims.
for nothing. Y'all just stand there.
I'm
Neither
not.
does
I'm not a
Muslims.
Jehovah's Witness. I told you. I believe in reincarnation. That's what I'm gonna call it. Leave it like that.
So he's gonna come back a butterfly?
I've already explained myself. If you don't listen, that's on you. I said I don't believe that you're gonna come back as an animal if you're a human. You're gonna come back as a human. That's the only thing I believe. I don't
Just
believe you
like
coming.
Groundhog Day,
I don't
reliving the same
believe.
thing over.
I don't believe in
Yeah.
coming in as a damn butterfly, a cow, a rabbit, none of that. If you are a
So
human, you
I
come
have a
back as
question
that.
for you, Uncle Tom.
Go ahead.
Do you believe in right and wrong?
I know there's a right and a wrong. I don't need to believe in it.
So then I have another question for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if one comes to you and try to rob you, right?
What's that again?
Attempt to rob you. If a person comes to you and attempt to try to rob you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just hypothetical.
Mm-hmm.
What would your instincts in the right or wrong situation tell you what to do?
Put 18 holes in them, and then
Okay.
reload the
So
clip and put
then
some more in them.
there you go. So there's no reincarnation, right? Because you're judging him.
I'm not judging him. I'm just protecting my life.
18 holes, he's dead.
Not my fault. He chose a dumb decision.
He's not coming
Yeah,
back.
he tried to pull up.
He's
Hey,
not
well,
coming
guess
back.
what?
That's what
He
it
gonna meet
is.
his maker, whoever he chooses to believe in. But he can
I'm
come back as
saying,
someone else.
all I'm saying is, Uncle Tom, he's not coming back.
Well,
He's
that's your belief.
done.
Listen, he gonna be done
What
in
you say?
this
He's gonna come back
lifetime.
and get you?
He
You think
can
he'll come
come
back and
back
get you?
if the
No,
he
he
can
gonna be
come back
done in
if
this
the
life.
EMT
You know, he
fixes
gonna come
hole.
back for someone else. I don't know what he gonna come back as. He gonna come as
Why would he come
Michael.
get you then?
He
What do you
gonna
And
come
mean?
take
back as the
revenge.
best
You
form of
just
He
shot
cheese
him
will.
in
18
Swiss.
times. When he come back, why don't he take revenge?
I don't know, and I don't care because I don't believe that you're gonna come back in the same know-how. You're not gonna come back in the same body. You're not gonna come back in the same thing. You're gonna be have a new name, new thing, be born again, just like a baby. You're gonna be
Huh?
born into a life.
So if he
But
gonna
you
get you,
don't
it's gonna
threat
take about
someone
30 years.
with that life. You know, you don't pull up on someone like that.
And Gary
That's
said,
how
Gary with
it's.
the $5 super chat says, "Thanks for having it, bro. Hey, you know you're always welcome on the panel. Everyone's welcome on this panel, even tomorrow's panel. This is growing. We want to continue growing this channel. It's not just me up here. We got Blacks Who Defy who host things, who host. We got L.A. Wilkes who's gonna be doing his own tomorrow, Friday. Cause good thing they picked the right days where I gotta work. Uh, and we're trying. I'm waiting on Black Thoughts to want to host. My wife said she's gonna host one for the ladies, so the ladies can get in and they have their conversations. It's not gonna be for lighthearted women because my wife is not a really dainty type woman, but she is submissive and she is a woman and she is the right white woman for me. To put it that way, I wouldn't want anyone other. But again, I love people who believe in their faith and they stand on it. I'm standing on mine. Always. I've been a Christian. I've been a Jehovah's Witness. I've been Baptist. I read a little bit of Buddhism, but not a lot. Hinduism, dibble dabble a little bit. I need to get more into it, but
No,
my
I
belief is reincarnation. That's my belief.
I agree with you with reincarnation because when I almost died and I was declared dead, you know, it's you come back and you see a lot of stuff with a lot of my past and what I've done. There's definitely something with reincarnation, you know. It's hard to deny it, and the biggest thing is when anyone talks about Muslims, Jews, Christianity, the big three religions, they all relate to a very extent that everyone has to acknowledge, and it's just which one do you want to pick, you know,
Yeah,
because
and that's how I
they're
do it.
they're really all talking about the same God, you know,
Sure.
and
And that's what
I'm sure
Muslims was
I
talking about.
wish, yeah, and I wish there was other people here to talk about this, but I think God is within every person, you know,
No, he's not.
every person who's not an NPC and just some mindless drone, but an actual person, and that's what I love about this show is we we talk to real people, you know, and it's something different that needs to be talked about at a decent conversation, and that's what I love about this show.
Yes,
Everyone
sir.
can talk, voice their opinion, have a good
Mhm.
time, and that's what it's about, you
Yes,
know?
sir.
And
All
old
right.
white ladies are appreciated too.
Always. Always. Always.
But
Hey, one of these days, my mom's gonna come up here. You can really, I promise you, when you see her, you're gonna be like, "Yeah, that's his mom." He talks about her. I love my mom to death, but we disagree on religion, and there's
Hey,
nothing
beef
wrong with that.
nasty. Beef nasty.
yeah,
Did you
You
say you
know,
died for 5 minutes?
what?
Did you say you died for 5 minutes?
Yeah,
And you came back, right?
I came back. Yeah,
Were you a
I.
different person?
What was that?
Were you a different person? Were you born again?
To an extent, yes. What happened was I went to the hospital and they said, "Oh, you're ODing on ecstasy." Like I had a seizure, all this bunch of bullshit, and they're like, "Okay." They sent me home. I had even more seizures, and by the time they sent me home again, I went back to the hospital. I became unresponsive for like 5 minutes, and it's like craziest trip you could ever imagine.
Therefore,
Saw the light, I saw heaven, and I felt the burning pain.
so
And I
therefore,
realized what I was doing was wrong. And in my mind, during that period, I was very wrong, and I was doing horrible, and I had to correct myself and be better. And didn't very do much good job going forward, but ever since then I started to realize like, yeah, you gotta look at God. Like it changed my whole perspective.
so
It
then
really
therefore,
did.
then you have it right there, Uncle Tom. A guy who died and came back, and he's still the same person. He ain't changed. He still
He
knew his
didn't. He
name,
didn't. He
his
didn't really
mom.
die, sir. That's not a death. That is called a unresponsive person. That doesn't mean you're dead.
Unresponsive
Yeah,
means
I
your heart
mean,
stopped.
No, that's not what that
If your
means.
heart stopped, you're dead, homie. If
No,
your heart
it's
stopped, you're
not.
dead. You're officially dead until
No,
you come back.
no. It was not time for him to
Ask
go,
any
or he
doctor,
wouldn't
any
be here.
surgeon in America.
I don't give a fuck about doctors. That's what other people believe. Okay.
No, I'm
no,
saying is,
I was having a seizure so hard that I literally like stopped
What's
breathing
up, Artie?
and everything for like 5 minutes, and then afterwards they were able to resuscitate me and get me back to conscious and flood me through drugs to stop the seizures.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, seizures it's a hell of a thing,
Oh, I know. I
and
have them. I'm with you. I
it's
understand.
I've been a part of it all
and
the time. Woo.
Yeah, after 4 minutes,
I
I really do believe after 4 minutes, that's dead. That's called
eh,
You
drowning,
did.
like
You
in
did.
water.
eh.
After four
mhm.
See,
minutes, the
okay.
average person
Here's what
can't
I'm saying. Here's what
do
I'm
it.
saying. If God wants you out of here, He ain't gonna let no dang doctor revive you.
Right. But I'm saying that there's no reincarnation. Is what I'm saying.
You don't
If
know
God
that. You
wanted
can't.
me out of
You
here,
can't. Okay, hold on.
He wouldn't
Listen,
let
hold
me
on, hold on,
come
hold on.
back.
Listen, here's a simple answer to that, right? The problem with a lot of Christians and a lot of people on this earth is they can't. They have this whole inkling in their life that they don't. They can't just say, "I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
I
know
know.
everything." No, you don't know.
I know.
You have an inclination. You have a faith. You have a
Uncle
belief in
Tom.
something. You
Uncle
don't
Tom.
know.
Uncle Tom.
Uh-huh.
Let me tell you something.
You can tell me all
The
you want,
very,
but I know the
the
answer is
very,
you don't know.
your very essence of who you
Mm-hmm.
are and everything, right, is created.
Mm-hmm.
You are
No,
created,
no shit.
and then you will be taken away.
No shit.
Your death is appointed.
No shit.
So you can't control whether you come back or not. Right? You're not coming back unless you
Exactly.
want to come
That's
back.
why I'm telling you a doctor won't even be able to say if he was really dead. Thank
Right.
you. You made my point.
And you're not
Now,
coming back another
for
person.
that, we are done for today. To be
You
said
agree?
tomorrow. I am done. You guys have a
Y'all be
wonderful
good.
day.
I'm finna
I'm
drop
gonna
back.
get you. I'm gonna get
You
you, Uncle
can't get
Tom.
me. You can't get me.
I'm
I'm
gonna get you, Uncle
ungotten.
Tom. I'm gonna
All
get
Uncle
you.
right,
I'm gonna
Tom,
get you the break.
yes, sir.
let me talk about my experience.
Hold on. We're gonna have to do that another
So,
day. It's going on 3 o'clock in the morning, buddy. I'm
let me.
tired.
Yeah,
I
it's
know you're
12
tired.
o'clock here.
Yeah. Go.
It's
Do it quick. Do it
almost
quick.
2 here.
Do it quick. Do it quick. You got 1
Do
minute.
it
Go.
quick. All right. So my mother, or my adoptive mother,
Mm-hmm.
she had twins. She had a miscarriage.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, my grandma was talking to the priest
Mm-hmm.
at the place I'm going to, and the priest was like, "Oh yeah, this chick has a kid. She doesn't want it. She wants to give it up for adoption. None of these people agree with it. She doesn't like any of the adoption agencies. Let me go to the church." Church was like, "Oh yeah, my family, like my parents, like they just had a miscarriage. They'd love to adopt a child."
Mm-hmm.
That whole thing gets worked through. As soon as that gets worked through, my mother gets pregnant with my sister. Next thing you know, I pop out from my birth mom. That all works out, and it's like, oh hey, she had a miscarriage of twins. Yet now we got 2 kids on the board. That's interesting. That's funny. And it all worked out great.
Yeah.
And then going through this life, just doing the crazy shit I did. It's next thing you know, like I I was 14, 15, doing some construction, did something wrong, demoing a bathroom, had a piece of tile shoot up, cut open my eye, 24 stitches in my eye. And the time I'm there, it's like, ooh, like you're my miracle child. Like your eye should have been gone. You should have had a glass eye.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, crap. I didn't even need a lens replacement, nothing. It just had to have my eye stitched up. Very lucky. And I come
Yes, sir.
along these times where I could have got caught in a massive drug bust. Very lucky, got away with that. It's luck's always been on my side. There's always been an angel looking over me.
Well, that's
And
good. You
that's
said the
my
same
whole
thing about me
point.
too.
With
That's
God, it's like
I
it's
said it too.
crazy. Like
I
I
believe in angels. I believe in angels. I gave my will and testament yesterday. Not will and testament. I gave my testament yesterday about all the things I've been through. I've said it plenty of times. I do believe in angels. I believe I have someone that is watching over me, keeping me safe at all times,
oh yeah.
even through seizures and stuff like that. But
And and
that's
then
for
I had those seizures.
yeah.
And then I had the seizures, man. And it's like I got shipped off to the hospital. And they're like, oh yeah. They sent me back. I had even more seizures.
Hmm.
And when I had more seizures, I went back to the hospital. My heart stopped. Everything. They were able to revive me. But it's like I should have been dead. I should have been dead multiple times.
I
But
think a lot
somehow
of
it
people go
played
through that.
out.
I
And
think a
you,
lot of people go through that though. A lot of people go
yeah,
through some turmoil that they can't explain. That's a good thing about being human and being on this earth. There's a lot of things you can't explain, and then when you try to explain it, it makes it even more unexplainable. So, I mean, I get
yeah,
that, but I have to shoot myself to bed.
I know. I know you do. It's supposed to be
Yeah, yeah,
13 minutes ago,
yeah.
but
No, that
ended
was
up
an
being
hour
2 hours.
ago.
But yeah,
Y'all have a good night. We are getting up out of here. Miss Winch,
mhm.
I love you being up here. Thank you for coming up
Yeah,
and have
I just wanted to say thanks for letting this subject roll tonight. I think somebody maybe needed to hear it. I don't
yeah,
know. But
yeah.
anyway, take
Thank
care.
you.
God bless. Have a good sleep. See you
God
next time.
bless you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
And
Y'all have a
I'd
good one.
like to say this one more thing. God
Hmm.
bless you. Thank you for having this discussion. It's a very
Hmm.
great time. Really appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
One of the only people on the internet who push something like this, push it to the edge
Yeah.
and get it out there because this is what the people need to hear.
Yes, sir.
And
You
you're
have
doing the Lord's work, whatever Lord that is.
whoever it is you talk. That's what I say before I go. You know what I'm saying? But you have a good
Mhm.
one, my good sir. All right. So, in saying that, thanks for all the super chats. No chaser, you donated a whole lot. Jesus Christ, we got Gary. Well, everyone who donated tonight is always going back into the channel, making it better. Thanks for all the chatting in there. The conversation was splendid. I love this conversation. I love everyone being able to talk. And like I said, when I started when I started this channel, I wanted everyone to be able to just have the conversation about anything and whatever. I don't know the showtime tomorrow, but we will be making something for him to get it done. But LA Wilkes' show is tomorrow. I can't wait. I want to see him thrive. I want this channel to thrive. I want everyone to grow in every aspect of life in a positive way. Um, the chat has been on fire today. I will say that I've seen it, and I'm glad that everyone came in and have a little say so. And even if we bring it up or not, thanks for being out and participating in the chat and in the conversation. Um, Again, whoever it is you believe in, may that person, deity, bless you in every way. I want everyone to feel success in their life and not just success, exceed in life and everything they do. You guys have a wonderful night. And hey, Artie, I'm glad. I don't know how you got on the block list, but we unblocked you, of course. I don't know how you got there, but uh, please, if anyone's out there blocking someone on here, do not block people. I hate blocking people. I want everyone to uh, be able to speak. You know what I mean? Whether it's in the chat or anything else, do not block my peoples, man. I like everyone to be free. Uh, Beef Nasty, thank you for the $5 super chat. He said America. That's right. I want everyone to be able to free to say what they want to say, man. This is not one of those channels where I can't take criticism. If you say I'm a shitty person, okay, I'm cool with that. If you say whatever you say about me, it's fine. I'm not. I can take it on the chin. I've been through a whole lot. Nothing you can say can really hurt me. I've been fat for a long time in my life. There's nothing that you can say to hurt my feelings. Believe me, I've been through the ringer. Uh, Please don't block none of my people. I don't control the chat. I do not. I'm not really in the chat too much. My wife handles that, but she's been in bed for probably about 3 hours or so. So, uh, you know, I like having fun. I like people being able to talk and have this conversation. So, if you do me one favor, please come back tomorrow to kick off my main man, L.A. Wilkes, hosting tomorrow and make it help him have a good show tomorrow. Whether you like it or agree with it or not, just come in and fire up the chat. Tell him that he sucks. He'll be all right. You can troll him for a while. You know, it's okay. But just believe it's gonna be. It's called what did it say? What did he say it was gonna be called? Locker room talk. Not for the weak at heart or something like that. But I'm glad he's gonna have a show on here. It takes a lot of pressure off me where I don't have to host. I mean, I let people talk. I let them have the voice, and whatever y'all donate to the channel goes on that days that they host goes directly to them. And we're gonna keep this thing moving. Thanks for coming up here. Thanks for being a part of the show. You guys have a wonderful morning. Can't say night. We're gonna say morning. You guys have a wonderful morning. All right, deuces.